It's like a psychedelic sort of color.
It really is.
And then invites. Sweet. Should be all good to go. So I'll cut this one, and then I think hopefully that link there takes you right over, and all the invites and stuff should be in the chat again.
Cool deal.
Sweet. So I'll cut this one.
Oh.
Nice. Build on, Johnny. Build on. Okay, do we put that on there? Didn't I just do that? Maybe I just flipped the page. Who knows? Here it is. I did just do that. I'm going half crazy already.
Shazam!
This one? There we go.
There it is.
Damn, right on.
That's
So I'm gonna take a quick $5.
Right.
And do I need more coffee? I could use a top up.
I hear that. Yeah, I was actually going to drop out, but then Miss Lee showed up, and I never had a chance to actually chat with her before, so I'm going to hang out for a minute and
Nice. Cool.
maybe
Works out perfect. I'll be quick.
Right.
So how's Yeti doing? I heard he was a bit crook.
Yeah, he was on Hoosier stream last night. You know, he sounded pretty well. It was late for me because I was up all night with Mark. But yeah. He's a lot better. So
I think Hoosier streams. I think it's like 2 a.m. my time.
I hear you. Yeah, you're in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's currently 4:05 here now. In the afternoon.
Okay. All right, so you're a few hours ahead.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think
he's feeling a bit better now.
Pardon?
I'm glad Yeti's feeling a bit better now.
Yeah, I think he finally got the rest he needed because he kept feeling a little bit better, but then he'd be busy on YouTube doing his thing and getting right back at it. And it's like, whoa, you still haven't given yourself proper time to rest, you know?
Yeah, it's sort of burnt out.
Yeah, maybe so. So I noticed he kind of took a break from everything, and that's probably what he really needed. Real time to rest.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Take yourself away properly for a bit. Exactly.
Which, I mean, I think we all can do that at times, you know, and just take some time to decompress and everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I took weeks away. So... But yeah, you do get to a point where it starts, it doesn't stress you out. It's you get to the point where you're not enjoying it. And then that's when you need to take a step back for a bit.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, when it becomes a chore or something you don't look forward to doing.
Yep. Yeah.
There's no sense
but sorry?
I just said there's no sense in doing it that way.
Yeah, that's it. But I live away from YouTube, everything. because when you get to a point where, like you said, it feels like it becomes a chore, that's when you know that you've got to take not just half a step back, a whole step back.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Hopefully Yeti is feeling a lot better now and he can come back as Yeti, rather than half the Yeti.
Right. In all his full crazy Yeti-ness.
Alright, so open this bag.
Oh, have you gone after the sought after taxi, Miss Lee?
No. I was going to, but it's like I got to spend 200 quid to
Yeah,
get a taxi.
it's a high price point.
Yeah, so I think I said on Macro Stream, one of them yesterday, that I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hopefully order the parts off Bricklink, because it's going to be a lot cheaper. So, because I can't justify spending £200 just for a taxi, where I could probably pick it up for 40, 45 quid. So I might do that. I do need another boutique though, and I need another police station. But I might just wait for double VIP for them, because the boutique's not going anywhere.
Right. I want to get 2 daily bugles, but I want to do that on a VIP situation.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd like another daily bugle, but if I was to get another bugle, I would make it wider. I wouldn't go any higher, because it just looks stupid. That's in my opinion.
My plan is to go wider and deeper with it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't quite. It doesn't take up the whole base plate, does it? You've got quite a bit at the front. So
yeah. By the time I'm done with it, it might be on 2 base plates. By the time I'm done with it.
yeah. But yeah, I don't know whether I might just hang fire until it's double VIP, and get the other boutique and police station. Because I don't think I can justify spending 200 quid just for a taxi.
Right. But as we're speaking this way, I do plan to go to my Lego store and check the thicker brick wall.
Oh yeah. I mean, like if I could get 200 quid's worth of stuff that I actually need, then yeah, fair enough. I probably would go, but I'm not just going to go for the sake of it, if you get what I mean.
Right, exactly.
It's kind of how I felt.
By all means, just if you've got 200 quid's worth of stuff that you can spend, then yeah, crack on. But for me, like I said, there's nothing that I really need. It's sort of stuff that I want, which you've got to sort of you've got to think of your bank account, because it's crying at me anyway. So,
right.
Yeah, it's true.
It gets mega expensive.
Indeed.
So, but yeah.
That's right. You can't just smack it around all the time. It eventually winds out.
Yeah. If money were no object, then obviously we'd be in better places. We'd have a warehouse full of Lego and stuff like that.
And all the free time to just chillax and make whatever your heart contents.
Yeah, we would all have our own barn full of Lego.
Yeah. But unfortunately, they don't grow many trees here.
Well, haven't seen them in my region either.
No.
We got lots of trees here in Canada, but not those kind.
No. They not got the dollar bills hanging off the end.
No, I wish. But at the same time, I can't complain. I mean, I still get a challenge of trying to always figure something out or come up with something.
Yeah. Yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And talking to Henel in India, they don't even have Lego, so
I know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
that's what I thought. I was like, dude, that's kind of mind-boggling. Mayo's back from his sleep.
Oh, did somebody say Mayo?
Yes, did somebody say Mayo? I'm back.
No sugar, no filler, no whole egg.
Hmm.
Yeah. And
How long do you sleep for?
Okay. Well, I went to bed.
4
Couldn't
hours.
get to sleep until 12:30, so a good 2 hour nap. And it was a really heavy sleep as well because I had to have a loud alarm to get me to wake up again. So you know that was a good. That was in
A solid
heavy
power nap.
sleep.
Nice.
And so well,
Thanks,
I'm actually just trying to let someone else down that I can't go live with them
Oh no.
because I'm here instead. And
Nice.
and now even more so because I believe this is the first time me and Lee have been on the same panel.
Sure is.
Cool.
It's been a long.
I've not streamed with Macro either before, I don't think.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
No, I don't think so.
It's been a long time coming, Lee.
Well, how about that? First time for all three. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Cool.
PPP.
Well, this is the big 56-hour live stream.
I'm hoping. Numbers are so overrated. No, I'm just joking.
Age is just a number.
So Lee, how'd you get into building a city? Not just collecting Lego, but what was the trigger, if you don't mind me asking, to start the whole city, get all the base plates,
Obviously, lockdown helped me sort of like think about it. And then I just thought, because I thought, do you know what? Stuff it. I'll do it for myself, see how I go. And then I thought, well, let's have a look, because I actually didn't know how many Lego AFOLs there were out there until I actually started myself.
Okay, and got going into it. Okay.
Yeah, so I was like, I did start off watching Brixie. And then I just found loads of other people, and I thought, I'm not actually weird. There are other AFOLs out there. Because some people are like, yeah, but you're 34 and you're playing with Lego. Grow up sort of thing. And I'm like, well, no, it's up to me what I do. But I just took it from there. I started YouTube channel, then I bought some sets, and I thought, right, well, I'll maybe start up a city. And that was, I started YouTube September the 28th, 2020. And here I am. Still.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, no, it helps a lot. Lego, like I said, it's my happy place, like it is probably with a lot of other people.
Yeah, exactly. Sanctuary away from the world a little bit. The world's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm like, there are times where I used to think I can't do this anymore. Like I was talking to Scott before, just saying that I had to take like 6 weeks completely away from YouTube. Because it was starting to become a bit of a chore. I wasn't enjoying it. So I thought, right, I'll take time away. And I actually didn't think I'd come back. But I turned up on, I can't remember whose stream it was, but Butchop was doing the 72 plus.
72-hour community live stream.
Yeah. And he did ask me if if I could go on there before I took a break. And obviously, I explained to him what was going on and everything. But no sooner I put my name up in that chat, he was like straight on at me. He was like, Lee, please, come on. And I think I had about 7 or 8 hours to prepare myself. And obviously, because I've been completely away from YouTube, I didn't know what the theme was or anything like that. And I was like, oh God, so I was crapping myself. But I got there. And then I you know, when you've got people that sort of like compliment you and everything, it kind of makes you feel a bit warmer.
True, very true.
So yeah. And then my city is just keeps growing and growing.
Even though you downsized, but then
Yeah.
are you trying to get it back to being the size that it peaked at again?
Hopefully, like in the future, maybe. I think because it was a bit, it was quite overwhelming. It got to a stage where I felt like I was working on one thing, but it still wasn't good enough. You know, I think it was maybe I took on a little bit too much too soon. But with this, I'm slowly getting it back and I'm slowly extending it. So I think I jumped in 2-footed the last time.
See, I'm the opposite. I've been building cities for years and years and years, and the one thing I always know is that you can never have too much real estate. So when I see people downsizing, I know it must be because of a psychological issue, or it's because they want to use that space for something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I was always kind of into Lego a little bit as a kid, not so much as a teenager or young adult, because you're kind of starting your working career. And then I had a couple sets or two, and then I made the mistake and watched the Lego movie.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of spiraled out of there, and it was really 1 or 2 modulars after the Lego movie. Hey, let's go to the Lego store. Sweet, they got buildings like they do in the movie, and it was just like,
yeah.
So was that what reinvigorated your passion about Lego?
What's that? Sorry.
Was that what reinvigorated your passion about Lego?
Well, there's a lot of it kind of played into it. So I had a bit of Lego as a kid. I didn't meet my grandmother till I was like probably 11 or 12. And that's kind of how I got my Lego hobby kicked off as a kid. She'd buy us Lego the first couple times we met her and Christmas presents. And then I started just being more into it and asking for it for presents or buying it with my own money. I moved out. And then for whatever reason, it was like a year, 2 years after I moved out, I was like, hey, well, I want to kind of get my old Lego and see what it's all about and just kind of tinker around with it again. So I went home to go get it, and I had like 5 or 6 ice cream buckets. You know, all the parts should have still been there, even if they were mixed up, all the instructions. And my mom gave it all away to her boss's kid, who was super young. So it was just all probably torched and ratched or whatever. And then that was kind of that, plus getting back into it a little bit, plus the Lego movie. It just kept fueling.
See, now I'm not going to ask any more questions because those are the types of the types of conversations that we have to have on a Mayo Hosco live hangout. Because those are the types of questions I ask my guests all the time.
Nice.
Because when I do those live hangouts, that's the big question I always ask. What is everyone's backstory about how they grew up with the Lego? So we'll definitely have to revisit that conversation another time.
Sounds good.
Because I'm always interested. Because I'm always interested in connecting the dots about why someone is here and why someone went into a dark age.
And I think too, another good one is like, why are we here? Because we're not just spending like $100 a year. You know, it's not just like, oh, I'm kind of just dabbling in a hobby. Like we're going full bore. A lot of us got collections that are going to buy like sports cars, or at least, you know, you could get by for a month or two if you had to really, really push it. So that it's not just, yeah, there's something there that definitely sparked more than just a little bit for all of us, right?
Yeah.
And everyone's different. Everyone has a backstory.
Oh yeah. I hate to do it, but duty calls, as they say.
I hear you, man. Well, if you're bored after work, you know where I'll be, hopefully.
Absolutely, brother. I'm gonna try to check in on you at lunchtime.
Cool.
At least say hi. You know?
Cool.
Have a good work day, Scott.
Thank you, Mayo. Miss Lee, it was a
safe.
pleasure. Hope to talk to you again.
Yeah. Take care, Scott.
And I'll catch y'all later. Peace out, y'all.
Yeah.
Peace out. One thing I'd like to do more specifically in the city, and I'm just saying this because as you're building the helicopter, yet another one is I wish I could hang more.
Oh, that's what you're building.
Lego in the city.
Yeah.
I don't want to put holes in the roof.
You know, there've been so many people who have come onto the panel in these 4 parts now that have talked about different things to have to do with Lego helicopters. It's to the point now. It's to the point now where I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go get some of my dad's fishing wire and try to hang up some of the small helicopters underneath my my hobby table. Thank God I wouldn't have to hang them from the roof.
Yeah, that could be dangerous if you got to get your red green ladder out.
Hello, Papa.
Saying see Scott, see Jonas is back. Open builder Pete. Nice.
And daylight bricks. And Scott's block says peace sign and out, y'all.
Peace out. Right on.
And Josiah Von B. No, I do not watch Real Housewives. Oh, and also to answer your question, I am a huge fan of Robin Hood Briggs, and I feel really, really guilty that I'm probably 2 months behind on his videos.
Yeah,
I gotta binge watch all of his videos that I'm interested in an afternoon.
I really like how he makes it dense, but he comes up with some of amazing little builds for a city.
And also, what I respect about him is that he makes a lot of sky. Well, not just sky. Well, no, I won't say it for a dramatic effect. He makes a lot of skyscrapers.
Yeah, he does.
Even though they're not really skyscrapers, they're just tall buildings.
Bigger than normal. Taller than normal.
Now, I am actually going to be making skyscrapers that scrape the sky because I want to have... Because if I can put antennas and satellite communications on top of the buildings, hopefully they will be touching the underside of my table. So they will literally be scraping the sky.
Oh, I forgot to add my other camera in here.
Yeah, you've only got the single camera. We can't see your face that has that has the out of sync that I've refused to comment about for the last 24 hours.
Looks like a bad Japanese movie.
Yeah,
I don't know why it does that. Other than it's just the older computer can't keep up.
Yeah, and I don't bother commenting. Oh, you realize that the camera on your face is out of sync, because I know that you just can't fix it.
Oh, echo. There you go.
Well, it's not an echo; it's more of an ear pierce.
Yeah, it is an ear pierce. Absolutely, that's a horrid sound. That's worse than chalkboard nails on a chalkboard.
But that sound is still better than any sound that you'll hear in an MRI machine. I'll tell you that.
Wow, I've never had one. Good to know. It just has a very nasty hum to it.
Well, it's not just a nasty hum. It's kind of like a musical. It's kind of like if a medical machine was one of those jewelry boxes with the ballerina that danced to that wind up music
In a good way or a bad way?
in a bad
Okay.
way.
Yeah. It's not the
I'm
best
just
noise
glad.
in the world.
Yeah,
No.
you're kind of buttering it up there a little bit, Mayo. I was like,
No, no, because those jewelry boxes, there is also a music box. The music is really annoying. And just imagine one of those things on steroids.
Lee, it sounds like you've had that experience, and it is adding up to sound about this how you
Yeah.
picture it or you describe it. Gross.
Oh yeah, I've been in one twice, and both times was exactly the same. You know, just it's not a nice place to be anyway. But you would have thought they would have made the sound a bit better, a bit more relaxing.
I've probably been in an MRI machine half a dozen times, and the last one was so much better because now that I'm over the age of 18, I had to go to an adult hospital, and because we have private health insurance, and we decided to pay for the extra cover for my for the cyst that's on my brain. And so we the last time I went to the MRI scanner, and we went to a private hospital instead, and oh my god, that was so much better because the actual MRI machine is about 15 years newer, and therefore the time it took to scan my brain was well, it took 66% less time to scan my brain.
66% less time to hear that noise.
Yeah,
I got you.
and thank God, and also it was more comfortable as well. And when I came out of there,
so you get much comfortable.
and when I got out of that machine, and when I got checked out to go home, I said to all of the medical staff, so this is what we're paying. No, sorry. Now this is why we have private health insurance. That was amazing. I couldn't be more impressed with my last MRI scan, to be honest.
It's very interesting, Mail. Thanks for sharing. Very interesting.
Yeah, and and that's why I want to work hard in life so that I can always afford private health insurance.
No stress, no worries.
Especially if I ever get into a job that has a high injury risk. I just hope that my job is me just sitting behind a computer all day. That's what I hope and pray for.
That it is sitting behind a computer.
Yes, that it's sitting behind a computer, because I know people. I know people that from high school are doing apprentices right now for in trade schools, and I know family that have friends that are contractors, and they are so injured from 30 to 40 years doing hard manual labor on the construction site or whatever.
Yeah, construction's not easy.
And I see that we have a clicking Cliff
Hey,
in the chat. Hey, Cliff.
Right on. Thanks, Cliff, for the plug. Don't forget to like the stream. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Words of wisdom. Don't forget to like the stream.
And congrats.
To tell.
Sorry, go ahead, Mail.
Yeah, to tell. Yeah, because we've all got to do our part to give a like on the live streams to tell YouTube that people want to watch the Macro Bricks channel.
Nice. And congrats, Cliff, on all the great content you're pumping out there. We were talking about that a little bit.
Yeah,
earlier.
I'm so far behind. So far behind on clicking Cliff's videos. But I will say I am so I mentioned on one of these previous parts that I'm always impressed when people come up with a creative way to use the brick separators in a mock, and I was impressed with what Clicking Cliff posted on my Discord server, with the way that he used 3 different types of brick separators: the standard orange one, the light turquoise one, and the double wide one that's in like a gunmetal grey or something, all in the one build to make not only an orange version of a sunflower, because they don't make the brick separator in yellow, but also a little pot for it as well. I was impressed with that, Cliff. I really was. And there are some other people who have posted stuff on their Instagram in the past that I've also been impressed with the way they've been able to use those brick separators. I'm always easily impressed by that kind of stuff, because I know that everyone has just a whole bunch of brick separators all over the place that they don't know what to do with.
That's the truth.
Yeah. Well, credit where credit is due, Cliff.
Nice. We're all ham and roll. Thanks, Jonas. Much appreciated, man. E for effort. E for effort.
Well, E is technically the fail grade in this country. I think in the US and Canada, E, an E grade is technically incomplete.
Couldn't tell you. I don't know if I got too many E's. Never seen E's. I'm pretty sure they were all incomplete. I don't know. For me, I always remember just the A, B, C, D, E, F. Actually, no E. A, B, C, D, F.
Yeah, because rarely, because like in
E maybe.
Australia, we don't have an F grade, even though I think we should, because F for fail.
Yeah, so up here, I think maybe they had an E, not too much that I can remember, but I believe if you got incomplete, well, if your work's incomplete, you failed.
Well,
Who
see,
knows? I didn't do the college thing either, so who knows?
when I was in high school, I knew people that got an incomplete grade because they hadn't attended enough classes, and so technically they didn't fail. It was kind of like a non-graded class.
Like a non-contest, no contest.
Yeah,
Wow.
like
So you have to redo it?
it's almost like they never took the class in the first place.
Oh,
And
wow.
it was really bizarre because there were some people who did take the class and they failed. So technically they went to class and got a worse grade.
And still had to put in half the effort.
Yeah, which I feel really sorry for those people. To be honest. And it kind of makes me laugh about what a loophole in the system that is.
It's like they're taking the money.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're taking their money. There we go. All 4 panels. Look, they even look the same. Okay, what are we putting these bad boys?
So do you just have to put on those panels and then start building the command module?
You betcha. On to the next bag.
Because is that bottom section just the storage for the hydrogen, fuel, and whatever?
You know your spaceships.
Well, because I don't know specifically because I've never been interested really in the history of the Saturn V. I do think that the shuttle that you built at the start is just a better craft. But I think that the Saturn V is a better model just because of the history behind it.
I got you. Nice. Yeah, it's more iconic. I hear you.
Yeah, because when people think of a NASA, they don't think of the space shuttles that deployed the satellites into orbit that had the crane arm and the hatches that would open up to deploy the satellites into orbit. No, they think of the spacecraft that brought people to the moon.
Yep, for the most part, all those missions. Lego Dimensions. Nope, I'm going to look that up. Lego Nuts. Into the Mirror. Bag 10. 3 more bags.
Wait, hang on. Used plane tracks as a curved base. Well, when Josiah Von B says that reminds me of the alien mothership set from Alien Conquest in 2011. They used the narrow gauge curved tracks for the ring around the cab at the cockpit.
Times 4. Okay.
Exactly, Josiah Von B. They used all of those spaceships. No, sorry, not spaceships. They used all of those shuttles to go up into orbit and gradually assemble and add on to the ISD. No, sorry. The ISD is the Imperial Star Destroyer. No, the ISS. But just imagine if when they if before the space shuttle program was decommissioned, if they used the space shuttles to build an ISS and an ISD, wouldn't that be just insane?
Insane. Humanity would be all right.
Because if they used the space shuttles to go into orbit to build and gradually add on to the ISS, which is the greatest, which is the second greatest collection of worldly scientific talent since all of the research bases in Antarctica. Imagine if they all put their efforts to building a replica of the Star Destroyer as well. I think that'd be just so cool. But who knows? Whenever Richard Branson, Jeff Bezos, and Elon Musk, whenever they build the billionaires club on the moon, maybe they might try to build that.
Hopefully. It's amazing. I only use train tracks. Cool. Micro scale skyscrapers. Cool.
And I just want to see all those three people build the billionaires club on the moon.
And then they just go hang out there and stay there for a couple weeks at a time?
Yeah, and they can just spend. Well, they can spend an American blue collar workers 2 weeks of paid vacation. They can spend that length of time on the moon once a season or something, and just go hang out and play poker in the billionaires club on the moon. I think I'm dropping out again.
Crazy internet connection over in Australia. You don't got problems with your internet too often, Lee?
No, it's not too bad. I say that, I'm going to jinx it now.
Well, as long as a storm doesn't roll through or something and it's always an inconvenience, that seems like it'd be a pain in the butt.
Yeah. No, we're all right. We don't really have, like, major storms over here.
Yeah, I heard that someone got killed because a tree fell on them in the UK storms. I heard that on the news, and I was like, "Oh my god, this storm in the UK is now killing people."
Yeah, it's the wind mainly, because obviously the trees and everything. But yeah, there was I think it was a man, and there was also like a child that got killed as well.
Oh wow.
So.
And I say the UK because isn't that storm affecting all three mainland countries plus Ireland?
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I don't really bother with the weather. I'm not up to date on it. Same with the news. It's like, I'll look outside, and to me, that's the weather.
Good enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Well,
see,
day by day, hour by hour.
the weather on the news is never the weather in my suburb.
Papa's Brick's just asking what I'm building, so I'll just show you.
Helicopter transport.
A lot of people are building that at the moment because people are drawn into the vibrant yellow color.
Yeah. Well, I've got the 2022 City Hospital. And I think this helicopter is it's going to be much more relevant than the helicopter that comes with the set.
It really is.
So, and the ambulance has got this sort of like funky colour as well.
Yeah,
Nice.
the new vibrant yellow color.
Yeah. Yes.
I've heard some people call it highlighter yellow instead because it looks like that fluorescent yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's in a highlighter.
Yeah. It's kind of like if you you know, like when you're out clubbing and you've got like the UV lights on and you just sort of like everything glows, like the whites and everything like that. It kind of looks like that sort of colour.
Oh, I wouldn't know
I think it goes
what
without
that
the glow,
feels
without
like
the
because
light.
I don't go out to the club ever.
No, I've only been out a handful of times.
Because, I'm sober. Been sober my whole life, so where's that forever sober chip at the AA?
Yeah.
Maybe I need to go to AA and just see if such a place exists. No, sorry, if such one of those coins exists. Or is it a token, or is it a doubloon? I'm not sure what they call those things.
Yeah, no, you're not missing anything, Mayo. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, and I know that it's not all what it's cracked up to be, because the main deterrent for me trying to drink in the first place is because I always remember back in high school, all of my they were not my friends. They were just people who were in my class.
Right.
They'd go out and post on social media after they got home from having a night on the town on either a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon, and they'd be complaining about how hungover they were, and they were saying never again and all of that sentiment, all of that noise, and that was my main deterrent to want to try. Because I don't want to be that sad person on social media that's dealing with a hangover and saying, "Hey guys, yeah, so I'm just going through a little bit of a hangover right now."
Yeah.
It's not fun. Hangovers aren't fun.
See,
No.
I don't have a drinking hangover. I have an NFL Sunday hangover.
Both of which are bad for your health. No, I'm just joking.
Well, actually, it is because one has long-term risks about kidney failure. The other has short-term effects about being sleep deprived. And so I always think of that Simpsons episode where Bart gives Homer a beer that the day before he took to the hardware store.
Shook it out.
Yeah.
No,
and then when Homer opened that beer, the can exploded and destroyed their house. That was such a funny scene. It really was.
Yeah, it was.
And also another funny scene is when they launched that a model rocket, and it went off course and it crashed into the church, because it was like, and also then afterwards they started putting up advertisements in the church because because Mr. Burns bought the church and turned it into a faith-based emporium teeming with impulse buy items. And then Lisa said, "I think I'm going to throw up." And then Lindsay Nagel said, "My work is done."
Simpsons was a classic show. I haven't seen it for a while, but it's so good.
Although I grew up with Family Guy, so I'm a more edgier person, quote unquote. Or maybe it's because I have thicker skin.
Maybe.
And also maybe I don't like to rip into Seth MacFarlane for quote unquote copying the formula of The Simpsons, even though Matt Groening and Seth MacFarlane came to a mutual agreement nearly nearly 20 years ago that they would give permission for each other to make fun of each other's shows because they have a mutual respect for each other's craft.
Which one do you like better? You like Family Guy better because you grew up on it?
Yeah, because I like Family Guy better than The Simpsons, but I like Futurama better than American Dad. But I'll still watch them all, and I even record episodes of American Dad and Futurama when I'm sleeping, because I haven't seen as many of those episodes than what I've done Simpsons and Family Guy. And also on Foxtel in December every year, on the main channel that all of those 20th Century Fox shows are on. Foxtel always does they always have a Simpsons or they always play every Simpsons episode ever. And now that they've finished doing because like with their Foxtel, because some of the network television stations have the actual rights to broadcast that stuff first. Foxtel is normally 2 years behind. So since The Simpsons have finished, I believe they've finished filming episodes for season 33. On Foxtel, we now get to see the season 31 episodes, and so now,
33 years
before before they'd finished season 29, it would only take the month of December to show every Simpsons episode ever. But now that they've made two more seasons, they extended it into the 6th of January because there's so many more episodes now.
I watch too much TV now. I can tell you what a favorite show is.
Some people don't watch any TV anymore. They just watch a Netflix and YouTube.
Some people don't.
I'm one of those.
You don't watch much TV, just whatever cruiser on the internet and Netflix and YouTube?
Yeah. It's normally YouTube or like Amazon Prime. Just normal telly is depressing.
Yeah, that's why. And like we can still afford to pay for cable, so that's why we do, and it's way better than any streaming service. It really is, because you're not going to get sport on a streaming service.
No.
Because sport is too expensive for people like Amazon Prime and Netflix and Hulu and all those people to use, and Disney Plus. It's too expensive. Which shows that if they think it's too expensive, that means that they are acknowledging that the only people who watch those services are those who don't have a lot of money, because they're not paying for deluxe
75.
quality cable, which, like me.
Rocking out the Saturn V. And then the lunar lander, and then all the space sets are done, and on to some castle.
Yeah. So when did you? So you started doing this at 2:30 a.m. my time on Saturday.
I started at 9 a.m. my time.
Yeah, so that means that you'd be doing. So that means that you'll be going for 48 hours. You'll be going for the 48 hours when it's 2:30 a.m. on my Tuesday, and I'll be sleeping.
Thanks,
So,
man. Gotta rub it in by
yeah. So, and then if you want to go for 56 hours, that's 8 hours after that would be 10:30 a.m. on my Tuesday. So I'll be 1.5 hours into my shift at work.
Yep, I pretty much got minimum 20, 30, almost 30 hours left.
Yeah, so if you do decide, if you do decide to go for 56 hours, I'll try to wake up half an hour earlier than what I normally do on a Tuesday morning.
You don't work, I'm not disrupting your work day, though, right?
Just to pop in to the panel before I have to go in and take. Actually, no. Hang on a minute. No, I could try to have a shower tonight so that I don't have to have one in the morning. Then I could afford to wake up at a normal time to spend half an hour on the panel before I have to get dressed and pack my lunch and whatever before I go to work. Do something similar to what Scott's Blocks does. He comes into the panel before he has to go to work.
Oh, I appreciate that, Mills.
Yeah, because I want to.
Great so far. I hope you are enjoying the build.
I want to be on the panel sometime in that last 8 hours, so that I can say that I've been live in. Well, that would be on 7 parts.
Yep.
Yeah, because 56 divided by 8. Yeah, all 7 parts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm just trying to actively plan not only when I have my shower, but my sleep schedule before I go to work in 20
one roll away or something?
In 29 hours.
It comes quick. Thank you. Looking great so far. I hope you're enjoying the build very much. All of these so far have been pretty cool. I actually really enjoyed the International Space Station with all the little details, the kind of greebling techniques and all that stuff. This bricks with a helicopter set, or which helicopter set are you building? And it looks like a great build.
I'm building set 604. No, 60343. Hang on. There we go. Oh, my ring light's in the way. There we go.
Yeah. Just like how earlier, just like how in the month of January, across the community on various people's live streams on various people's panels, there was a lot of people building the modular police station, including live building of it on this panel, and panelists that were building it on other people's panels as well. I think February is going to be a month where a bunch of people in the community are going to be building that helicopter transporter, because if Miss Bricks is building it, and I've seen a couple other people on other panels building it, I could imagine there'll be 1 to 2 dozen people in the community that built that set in February.
I didn't get that one. I'll be a little bit more picky with the cars and vehicles. Again, only so much space. If I buy all the cars and helicopter transporters and taxis and police cars, in 6 more years, I'm going to have no more road space left. They're all going to be
Exactly.
What do you guys think to the new Speed Champion sets that are coming out in March?
I didn't get any since they switched over to that 8 studs wide.
I will need to go back to Discord to see those things. And that's actually a good segue for me to post up. That's actually a good segue for me to post up the links to our Discord servers. A segue for me to post up the links to our Discord servers. There we go. Aussie and Brick posted some more Instagrams. Actually, sweet. And Clicking Cliff did an Instagram post of the flower I'm talking about. I'm glad you were bored, because I'm always impressed when people find creative ways to build brick separator mocks, let alone using 3 different types. That's some mad skill, man.
Mayo, I think I posted on your Discord these Speed Champion sets.
Exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why it was
and
a
helmets as well.
segue. It was a segue.
There's a Elvis Mosaic coming out as well.
Because I saw some of the images that you posted, and I was like, dark bluish grey and lime green, and also the another car that was dark bluish green. No, sorry, grey, green and red. That cannot be a street legal car. That must be a racing paint scheme.
A race car, or some 16-year-olds driving it. Way out of line.
Yeah, because if I go to the images that screenshot from what you posted. The set I'm talking about is the Aston Martin one, set 76910. I think the one that's the dark bluish grey and the lime green looks good because it reminds me of some of the tiny turbos from races back in the late 2000s. But I'm not digging the other one that has the red in it.
Just as I got that set miss bricks, building it, but the helicopter be in the air, and the ladder will be hauling the dinosaurs.
Nice.
That's funny.
I can quite see Cliff doing this, hauling his dinosaurs on the trailers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, with his massive Jurassic World mock.
Oh, that's awesome, that is.
And I know that the more sets that Clicking Cliff builds, the better his mocks are going to get. Because like I'm not afraid to say that right now some of his mocks in his Jurassic World are a little bit blocky, but I know that he'll come back and he'll come back on some of his mocks that he's already got there and make it better.
You got to come back, Cliff. Hear that? They're too blocky.
Yeah, because he's been doing so many reviews of sets, and the Jurassic World mock is what I most enjoy watching on the Clicking Cliff channel. I think the more sets that he buys to review, the better his mocks are going to get.
Good day, Eric.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, welcome back, Eric.
Before you say anything, sorry, not sorry.
That's all right. No, I hold no ill will. I enjoyed them immensely, and it's actually more of a thank you. So.
You actually did him a favor, I guess. Then, eh?
Yeah. Well, it's just I'm one of those that like. It doesn't take me much to buy Lego, obviously, but two, when it's something that's that kind of cool that you just don't really think about, and then you have an opportunity, and you're like, you know what? It's like you never know until you get one sometimes, and then
yeah.
But, no, they're awesome. I love them.
I just got a notification saying that Macro Bricks is live. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Nice. Just started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll always get an email from YouTube telling me that my own live stream is live.
Yeah.
Does anyone else find that? Yeah. It's like, doesn't YouTube know that I know that I'm live right now?
They're reminding you. They're just trying to be helpful.
I think they're telling their own content creator that they're live. That's funny.
It is funny because it's just such a waste of energy used to send that email.
Well, how many times do I have to tell YouTube that I don't want to subscribe to their no commercial service? Like, how many times
Yeah, my God, I get that like every I have to say no on that like every 15th video I watch. It's ridiculous.
It's like, thank you, but no. And now I'll finish the bank here.
Well.
I saw Brick Sarge was here. Papa's is here.
Full house.
Daylight.
I have a plan to build a museum, so the truck can be taking them to the museum. Cool.
I heard the rumor that they were going to do the Indiana Jones sets again. I hope that's true.
Yeah, I keep hearing people talk about that too. You never know.
I'm like,
Yeah.
because not like back in the day, they didn't have quite as many gold pieces, but you could probably put together a cool arc now with all the pieces that are available in gold.
The Temple of Akhtar. The Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. But you know what? That was a rumor, so it's probably not going to happen.
Never know.
Like, did Lego ever do an official press release for the Muppet collectible minifigures? I don't think so, and that was just a rumor. So I find it very easy to believe that that's not actually going to happen.
You're killing it for us, Mayo. They're killing it for us.
Because Lego never did an official press release for the Muppet collectible minifigures, and people got all hyped up about that rumor, and I don't. There's a strange feeling inside of me that thinks that those Muppet collectible minifigs are never going to happen. I hate to break it to some people.
Never? You just don't see them making them, or what? You just see it being just a rumor?
I think that was just a rumor.
I guess time will only tell. I couldn't tell you either way.
Sadly, I don't think it's ever going to see the light of day, to be honest.
No?
This is one of the best parts of 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double door.
It still reminds me of the Lego movie. Double Door?
Yeah. Oh, it's a good movie. I should go watch it again sometime soon. Just for sure.
There's so much in that movie for adults. It's amazing.
Set me off. At the back of the crane, lift her arm to guide the string.
I remember when I had my when I bought the hospital, the 2022 one, every window was scratched and every door was scratched, and I wasn't impressed. So and
wow,
the frame for the double doors was chipped. So I'm not fair enough Lego, I said about it, and they sent me some out, but the windows were scratched worse than what was in the set. So I'm like, well, but I thought, you know what? There's no point doing it again because it'll probably happen again.
It'll probably be worse than the next time.
Yeah.
To be honest,
oh my God.
To be honest, I don't have a big problem with mine being scratched, because wherever I'm going to have those in my city, I'm never going to get a close-up angle. And the reason why Lego changed the chemical materials made, or that they used to make those panels, is because there's less carbon in those chemicals or whatever.
Those.
I don't know. I think if you're gonna put out a product that's supposed to be clear, it should be clean. Like it shouldn't be. And
that's why
that's
Lego. That's why Lego realized the errors of their ways, because there's so much because that new material scratches so easily, that Lego has been working so rigorously to solve that problem that they've come out with a new chemical compound to make trans windows, which is what they're using for those windows that are 1x6x6 in things like the hospital set. So hopefully that new chemical compound that they use to make the trans clear windows and the trans light blue windows, etc., doesn't scratch as much, but is also more environmentally friendly to give us
Nice, much more.
to give the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Nice, Will. The build is sick.
Because I believe Lego made that decision 1 year after they came out with the plants made from plants initiative.
Yeah.
I think part of it's also packaging too. Like if they're gonna be mixed in with the other bricks, that maybe I don't see what a problem would be is if you wrap them tight in their own bag where they couldn't move around so much. And they're easy to find. They don't have to be mixed in with the regular bricks. It's like I think part of it's just design of manufacturing, not necessarily. I'm saying it just seems like you don't know what's going to happen in shipping, and that's a delicate part. Like I would just wrap it separately, like they do with the big plates.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be that inconvenient to have them separate. It might even be cheaper.
Nothing to mod it, remove it on set and make it 6 watts.
Oh, I did get a chance to see those Speed Champions. Holy moly. That Lambo and that Corvette. Oh.
Remove one seat, okay.
Lego, why do you do this to us? Slow down.
It's what is it? I'm gonna be on the panel for another 2.5 hours.
And then what? Football or sleep?
Yeah, because then because I've got to spend 10 minutes getting ready for the conference championships.
Is football popular in Australia? Out of curiosity, I mean,
it's got a cult following.
Okay. I know they're trying to push through in England.
Yeah, because and that's what the Jacksonville Jaguars are such a dumpster fire organization that didn't Shad Khan say a while ago he literally wanted to move the Jaguars to London, something ridiculous like that. He's such a bad owner. He's got and it was so funny when on the last day of the season when they bet the Colts, people were dressing up as they were dressing up in clown suits, and they were wearing those fake curly mustaches as well. That was so funny.
Yeah, I don't know how football would get received in England. Bricks might have that idea. I have no idea.
Oh, it's only getting more popular in England because it's something new, and I wouldn't, and I don't think they'd be doing that as a yearly event if the owners of Tottenham um Tottenham Hotspur didn't want to rebuild White Hart Lane. Miss Bricks knows what I'm talking about.
Kind of, yeah.
she's like,
sure.
Would you do?
Miss Bricks, do you follow any sports in England or no?
Oh yeah. I mean, I watch football, F1 as well. Don't mind a bit of F1 racing.
Max Verstappen did not cheat.
Well, that's a conversation for another stream.
It is. Like, the main reason I say that is because I just don't like Lewis Hamilton and the way people try to say that he's greater than Michael Schumacher. No, they're kidding themselves, because did Michael Schumacher ever allowed to overtake people with drag reduction system? Has Lewis Hamilton ever had to stop to refuel in the middle of a race? No.
All right.
Yeah.
Where is... This is the most disgusting design I've ever seen.
What is it?
Okay, so look what's here, and look what's here. Why are they together?
Right.
Like, I don't want to get my water next to my foot. Like, this is gross. Like, who thinks of this? That's funny. Or who doesn't think that?
And also, why is the water tank for that toilet only 1 brick wide? That's a weird design decision, because normally it's 2 wide.
I just work here.
That's weird.
Hold on. There's a little mini wall that separates them. It's 2 bricks wide, or 2 studs wide. That's enough. That makes it better. It's good to go. No one will hear you. Yeah.
Oh, I see that there's some of the... Well, actually, I see that there's a lot of the 1x6x5 panels in the Light 10. I'm a sucker for those panel pieces, because they are probably my favorite element that Lego makes.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 2 in this bag. I don't know if there's any more. There's probably maybe somewhere. Oh, they put a door here. Okay, they're okay. They redeemed themselves. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say that was a scary moment in design.
I'm gonna finish eating my Cadbury snack chocolate.
Nice.
Now here's their entry point, though, is in through the bathroom. I'm pretty sure that's where this ATM goes. Yep. So they pull the ATM out, revealing somebody going potty. That's good. To the loo.
Wait, is that bank built on a 16x16 plate?
Part of it, yeah.
Oh.
It has a another plate that's gonna go in front like this, and then there's gonna be the road and stuff. So,
because I'm just looking at that, and if that's a light bluish grey 16x16 plate, don't know why they couldn't have just built everything on that plate. That's a weird design decision.
Lego's always known for those amazing decisions in design, and
yeah, All these decisions that we can question on live streams.
Well, they can like a new channel, call it Lego Y.
And all of the LAN members would get paid to run it.
It's just like do like reviews of like the worst decisions Lego makes each year. You're like Lego.
Well,
why?
the worst design decision that Lego ever made was in a quote unquote train set back in the 70s. They just stacked a whole bunch of 2x2 bricks on top. No, sorry, not 2x2 bricks. 2x4 bricks. You know what?
I think most people would say that not bringing back the monorail is the one of the worst decisions they ever made.
Monorail.
And there've been people in the chat of these live streams that have a monorail in their city, because I've seen Brooks pop up every now and then, and
I don't have the monorail.
Monorail.
I don't have one. I mean, I might end up doing my own version using the new roller coaster track or something else, but yeah, that's one thing I do not have is the monorail.
Yeah, it's like I finally got the monorail. It's just trying to find extra track. There's 3 track pieces here in the UK, and they're £25 a piece. But I find someone in Germany, and they do it. So it's kind of like on order.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, Matt has somebody that he uses like a third party track in his city.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't feel like investing in something that's not sustainable, like that's realistically sustainable. You know, even with aftermarket parts and whatnot, I don't know.
Yeah.
Plus, like, I don't know how good the motors are going to last because they're getting pretty old unless you buy a new set, you know, and like.
Yeah.
So, if anyone wants to know what I think is one of the worst building design decisions that Lego has ever made, just go search up the instructions for set 252 from 1974.
Well, I can't really hold anything back from them that's older than I am.
There's a Steve Weiser back in the chat.
I have like a monorail. Yeah.
Steve's a train dude. He's the train dude.
There's a lot of train people in the community.
Yeah.
And people always tell Lego city builders that have trains in them, well, why are you devoting so much space towards trains? Do you know what other buildings you could be building in this area instead of having a train yard? We like trains. We like having a yard for all of our trains. Yeah. So we're going to have that in our cities, and you can't tell us otherwise.
It's sad how little they dedicate to trains. It's really sad.
It's like I've said before. It's because when they started doing those world city trains in 2003, that was the last era where Lego actually classified trains as its own thing. When they came out with Lego City in 2005, and when they came out with the RC train system, which replaced the 9-volt trains in 2006, that's when they kind of lumped trains into other things.
Yeah.
Because the RC trains and the power functions trains and the the powered up trains are part of Lego City. The Emerald Knight and the Horizon Express
they do.
were in Creator Expert. Then you had the Constitution train chase from Lone Ranger in 2013. You had the Western train chase from Toy Story in 2010. You had there was a train for Hidden Side in 2019.
Oh, really? I didn't know Hidden Side had a train. Really? Huh.
And there was the Winter Village train in 2016 that I believe was also a part of a Creator Expert because the other Winter Village sets are in Creator Expert, which now would be a black box.
Yeah.
Can't remember if they did actually it was the was Santa's Visit in, did that come packaged in a black box? Because I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did.
If anyone owns it.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so I guess all of the Winter Village sets are gonna be in the 18 plus black box from now on. London Bridge Briggs goes live in 25 minutes. I'll have to mute and say hello for 5 minutes.
I don't know. I think trains are fun. They're I never got into them when I was younger. That's why I never got the monorail, because I was more into airplanes and boats and airplanes. But when I got my first one, I was like, man, I should have done this later. I should have done it.
See, Steve Weiser says, all my trains are 9-volt. I will not ever replace with a battery power system. Batteries get thrown in the trash. I was going to make the switch to 9-volt. I was going to buy a speed regulator, and I was going to buy some 9-volt motors, and I was going to go onto eBay and try to find bulk lots that had 9-volt track. But then I discovered that there's a specific brand of rechargeable batteries by Energizer that are actually compatible with the power, with the powered up and power functions battery boxes. So I've now converted all of my alkaline batteries in my battery powered trains to be rechargeable because I was too late. I was too late to get onto the bandwagon of the actual rechargeable power functions battery boxes from that Lego sold.
Yeah.
I was too late to that bandwagon, and so
I have some of those.
And so I think so now I'm just living on rechargeable batteries, and it's a lot better than alkaline, and it's to a point now where I'm trying to get my whole family to convert over to rechargeable batteries so that we'll never have to touch an alkaline battery ever again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. Lego. I have a Lionel 9-volt train that belonged to my dad. It's from like the late 50s, early 60s, and then I have a couple of the narrow wide 9-volt trains, but I think Lego should have kept the 9 volts. Those are really, really fun.
Well, the reason, I bring this up every time people say that Lego should have kept the 9-volt trains. Apparently, they got rid of it because it was a breach of safety regulations. That's because Lego is classified as a toy, and model railways aren't. But Bachmann and Hornby, when they used to sell Thomas the Tank Engine model trains, were advertising model trains, which by international toy standards is not a toy. Legally, they were able. Buckman and Hornby were able to market their stuff to people over the age of 3 years old, but Lego can't do the same thing because they're classified as a toy, when model railway companies are classified as adult collectibles. So it was because of laws that it's because the government essentially forced Lego to stop the 9 volt system, which that legality just pisses me off, because 9 volt is superior to the battery stuff in every way possible.
I do agree with Papa's bricks though. Trains, they do take up a lot of space.
That's why people have to carefully decide not
Yeah.
only do they want to invest the money in trains, but also
Yeah.
do they want to invest the space in trains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
In
that's
my
why I say, for any city builder who wants to start a city but also wants to put trains in, always put down the trains first, then the road base plates later.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna hide a lot of my
Yeah.
trains under the table, so and have them pop out where I want them, rather than, you know, I'm not gonna have a ton of trains out in the whole city.
Yeah, because what the really smart people do is they'll build a second level for like
Yeah,
a um a downtown region or whatever, and they'll have the trains going in a tunnel under that table extension.
yep. This is
Yeah.
exactly what I'll be doing.
Because I know that Hoosier Bricks and GJ Bricks and Alex Nunes, they all do that to hide the ugliness of the railway line in certain areas.
Oh, it's not ugly. It's just bulky. It's just
Exactly, and it takes up a lot of space. But I'm talking about when you have a railway line that's not on a a, a, a base plate and doesn't have any ballast on it.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to run a raised rail line, because they're so big, and if they're in front of any of those buildings, it just takes up so much. Steve says all his trains are 9 volts. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Steve's the master, man. He's got it.
So can you, that 9 volt, will it wear out, or can you kind of always repair it, take care of it?
It does. It does wear out, and because it's been
Yeah.
a little over 15 years since the 9 volt trains were officially retired, now people have started to see a dry rot with some of their speed regulators, and eventually eventually the motors do burn out over time, and they don't have as much torque as what the battery stuff does. They don't have as much torque.
They're just going to have to go to aftermarket stuff eventually.
Yeah, Lego just keeps changing it, like all their stuff, infrared, Bluetooth, this, that, the other feller.
I mean, the Bluetooth one is way better than the previous generation. I mean, because you don't have to fit that IR sensor into the builds now. You know what I mean? It's all in the battery box. So at least that reduces some of the bulk from the electronics.
See, now I would actually
I did like that IR.
disagree with that, because myself and I know other people who have actually had had the Bluetooth connection fail, which you
Yeah, I think when
can't.
Bujo was in Alabama, he was with his
Yeah,
Bluetooth
because
energy.
that Bluetooth connection doesn't always work, and
I
so
agree, Sergeant.
that's why I much prefer the old infrared, because infrared can't fail. Bluetooth can, because it's a because it's a more fragile frequency, and there's more technological devices that also have Bluetooth on it, that can interfere with the Bluetooth frequency of the powered up trains. Because for example, in my household, I have a Chromecast which uses Bluetooth. My mum has Apple AirPods that use Bluetooth. I've got my powered up trains which I don't run because the Bluetooth frequency is just terrible. And there's probably some other devices in our house that use Bluetooth as well, and it's just it
So you
just
use,
it just
you,
interferes too much with my powered up trains. So that's why I don't like to use them, to be honest.
you
Which
use
is
Apple,
sad.
Yeah.
right? You use
I think it
iPhone,
was
though, right?
a very poor decision to go to Bluetooth in hindsight, because I just know too many people have had that Bluetooth frequency fail on them.
I don't know. I use Android, and I know. I mean, I haven't had any problems with mine, but I'm not saying that there's not problems. But the thing is, the way those devices work, I mean, it's just like a MAC address. Like each device has its own address. So unless whatever device you're using has a very bad Wi-Fi controller, like the part of the phone or whatever, if that part isn't well designed, then I could definitely see there being a problem with the Bluetooth. But I don't necessarily think it's the Lego. It could be the device you're connecting to the Lego. You might
See,
want
I don't use the app. I use the actual powered up
to. Oh,
remote
see, I use my phone.
control.
I use my
I hate using the app. I really do. I hate using the app.
Yeah, I don't use the little remotes too much.
I always use those little things because those remotes will never become obsolete. Eventually, the powered up app will become obsolete.
Oh yeah, I mean I have plenty of remotes, obviously, because I have so many trains. But I bought a whole bunch of those passenger ones, and I have the Disney train and the what else? They got the cargo train, so I have at least
Yeah.
4 or 5 remotes right now.
Yeah, I don't collect the passenger trains. I collect the cargo trains, just like how I don't collect the corner modulars. I only collect the straights.
You could turn the corners into straights.
Well, that's just too difficult for me to do so. And now I've kind of run out of room in my city to even put any more modulars.
Yeah. Oh, almost done this build.
So
Yeah,
that's why I'm glad that the boutique hotel was a corner modular, and that keeps the trend going of having a corner modular every 3 years.
yeah, I agree with Sarge too.
Yeah, I
the
don't
train,
mind a train.
Yeah, the trains do add an element of just liveliness and
Motion and all that, yeah.
And also, there's a lot of terrain builds that you can incorporate to try get some tunnels. Because I know that in my city, for example, the train goes in between the esplanade and the beach, so I'm gonna have to create a a sand dune tunnel so that the trains can go by, and people that want to go to the beach don't have to cross the train line. They can just walk over the sand dunes. That's probably going to be the biggest terrain build in my city. Terraforming, as the Minecraft people would say.
So, Macro, in the darkness of the night, did you happen to visit anything? So, Steve, you keep your train motors in plastic? That's, wow. How many motors do you have, like, on backup if they go bad? Like, do you have, like, a bunch stockpile?
I think Macro went to get a cup of coffee or something.
No, I was asking Steve a question. He says he keeps all his stuff in plastic and stuff to help keep just the dust off, and I was wondering if he's been stockpiling any of the older motors just to have them in hand in case something goes wrong.
I hope Macro Bricks doesn't disappear for the next 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 37 seconds.
He might do that. You never know. He hasn't taken a face plant, at least, But I like the trains. I wish the trains would see a little more love in general. And I do think the thing is, they don't have to come out with a new train per se, but they don't even come out with like the train stations and like other accessory items that you could incorporate with the trains anymore.
Yeah, it's just really dumb in my opinion, because to put it into perspective, the last train station we got was in 2014.
I had
the
it.
last
Way better now.
the last level crossing set we got was in 2010.
Yeah.
And the last freight station we got was in 2003. Come on, Lego.
9-volt motors. 2 monorail motors.
It's been 19 years since they came out with that cargo crane set in World City. Really?
Yeah. Again, Lego could be doing so much better for small, minor little things, a couple little cool sets here and there. They're just not listening. They just don't care.
Yeah, exactly. And everyone in the community agrees that they just don't care. And in South Australia, it was 4:20 a.m., but now it's 4:21.
Yeah. It seems like the trains are just like a stepchild. They're just like, they have to do them occasionally just to keep people happy, but they really don't. It's just not a priority.
Because what's sad is Lego probably wanted to do a re-release of that stupid little Star Wars train from the Han Solo movie before they wanted to do new Lego City train sets.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they know numbers that we just can't fathom or don't know or something. I just don't get it.
I mean, yeah. Do the trains just not sell or what? Like
another one, nice.
And the thing is, like, every time they come out with a train, they think that you have to have the track, like.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
It's like if you're the hardcore train people, like the alligator locomotive, or when they did remember the Horizon?
You mean the crocodile?
Yeah, the crocodile
locomotive. Yeah, the alligator locomotive. That's such a North American thing to say.
Yes,
it really is.
I know. I just had a brain fart, but the But they also had like the orange one, like the Horizon one back in the day.
Yeah, the
You know,
Horizon Express in
yeah, I mean
2013, the Emerald
Emerald Knight, yeah.
Emerald Knight in
Yeah.
2009.
It's like why can't you just like do some expert sets that are trains and like some other cool stuff?
Some carts in between and stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you don't have to come out with a city train and a cargo train every year like they do with police stations and fire stations.
Carts, yeah.
Because the last time we got a separate sale piece of rolling stock was the TTX cars back in 2005. The last time we got a separate sale, locomotive was the Burlington Northern Santa Fe in 2004. The last time we got a separate sale train station, like I said a little while ago, was 2014. Last time we got a separate sale train level crossing was 2010. Last time we got a separate sale freight station was 2003. It's been way too long. Because Lego could do all of that stuff. And do you see, they don't realize how many people would buy 10 copies of all of those sets in a heartbeat.
Yeah, especially knowing what we know now, and some of us missed out on certain things a little, so you kind of learned a little bit. So I'd grab a couple extra more than that. Just
imagine just releasing some expert boxcar sets and like tanker sets and like
tanker sets for
just
sure.
like, I mean, they would, I mean, or even just if they were city, because I mean, just like they do like little scenes or whatever for like here's a 4+ set, just to have it handy on hand, you know. But like if they did something that was just a flat bed or whatever that had a few figures in this and they charged like $25-$30, they'd make a killing on it. It wouldn't be like
yeah, because like the last time they made a separate sale tanker, the last time they made a separate sale hopper, the last time they made a separate sale caboose, the last time they made a separate sale
Got all your builds done, Lee?
Yeah, all done. I'm gonna have to shoot off now.
Nice. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. Much appreciated.
It was great talking. It was great talking to you on the panel for the first time, Lee.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Hopefully not the last. I'll be around in the chat anyway.
Cool. Sounds good.
Great meeting you.
All right.
Cheers.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah. I'll bring out something for you, Mayo. 1 sec.
Yeah, so the last time they made those 3 types of rolling stock was for my own train 21 years ago.
Wow. Yeah, that's really all they got to do is do some rolling stock and a couple things in between. We'd all be out. Go nuts.
Even if all they did was just released the my own train rolling stock that they made in 2001, if they re-released those things, do you imagine how many thousands of people would buy 10 copies of all 5 of those sets? The passenger coach, the caboose, the tanker, the pulpwood trucks, and the hopper. Do we imagine how many thousands of those people would buy 10 copies of those sets? That's 50,000 sets sold on day 1.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out in, I don't know, a few years exactly what their plan is.
Like Lego could do that if Lego could do that if they Lego could do that if they wanted to, but they won't. They could easily have they could easily make 1 million copies of those things, and all of those millions of sets would be sold.
Here's one for you, Neil. There you
go. Yeah, that's the 2014 train station.
Yeah, even just small stuff like that, exactly.
Yeah.
I wish I got more of those. When I went back, it was, I was behind already.
Yeah, this one's still in box.
Too late. But all I got to do is do small little stuff like that along the way.
Yeah, I mean, anything would be good. I mean, like I said, like if you had, like a little train section that has like a little stop, like checkpoint or something like that, or like a loader, or you know, like anything that had like a train car, some little like just, or even the trucks that ride on the track for clearing and for maintenance, more of those.
Yeah.
Just like anything. I mean, it's just like they don't have to like release like 10 sets a year or 20 sets
because like they do all they incorporate all of those ideas into the actual train sets, but they don't want to release those same ideas individually.
Yeah, but you can't do everything in one little set like that. You can't.
And Lego doesn't realize that, because like they've come out with freight stations in a bunch of the cargo trains since 2003, and they just haven't been like. Wouldn't it be cool if back in 2010 when we got that green gantry crane with the yellow cargo train, wouldn't it have been cool if they made that gantry crane a separate set, or the gantry crane that was in the 2014 cargo train? What if they made that its own set? Like what if they made that signal tower that was in the 2018 cargo train its own set? What if they made that crane terminal from the heavy haul train in 2016 its own set? That would fly off the shelves.
I think anything at this point is going to fly off the shelves because the popularity has gotten so out of control. True. I mean, they're just farting out things at this point. It doesn't matter. There's just like they've gotten so ridiculously popular that it's like they're just laughing their way to the bank. You know what I mean? Like,
I see Journal of the Scots in the chat.
Good day, Journal. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I don't know. We can witch in one hand and crap in the other.
Happy Sunday.
See which one fills first, Lego's going to do whatever it thinks it's going to do. I mean, that's just, they don't care. They're not going to listen to anybody.
Nice
I can complain about all the stuff that Lego isn't doing for trains, but I know that I'm just going to make a mock out of it anyway.
Yeah, I think if they're not going to do things that the community wants all the time or on a more regular basis, they should at least do things that make it easier for us to do our own.
Like those instructions you showed us yesterday about modern version.
Yeah,
us how to make a couple train cars then.
Yeah, and like imagine if they did those books that I showed you, and then they did the Creator 3-in-1, and then expanded the 3-in-1 from those creator sets in those books. You know what I mean? Like even further. Like stuff like that. You like those books, didn't you?
What if they actually made a Lego idea book that's the same size as the catalog that a little known person called Bawicklock IL showed off earlier, and made sets based upon those ideas? Come on, Lego. Don't be afraid.
Like, do we all just need to get on a mad mission, a big mad social media mission, and just literally all write Lego? Just get 100,
we should probably
400,
we should probably just tag just create a hashtag and then tag Lego in it every single time, just so their social media department just picks up on it.
It's just kind of see that we're here, pay attention, watch, like you can make more, or what aren't we seeing? Let us know so we stop bitching. Not that we're bitching, but
subliminal, like
put our mind at ease, so to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like I said, I was mocking stuff when I was like 6 years old, and they were. I think it was so much more creative of a toy back then because it gave you sets that you could just rip apart and do whatever with,
and reuse and
yeah, like they just had good parts in them. Like I just want parts that I don't have to put in Bricklink or in bricks and pieces or pick a brick, and like I just want to be able to go to the store, buy some sets that have some quality pieces that I can do something. I can always supplement things with Bricklink and whatever, but like I just want, like, if they had a building that was in gray or blue or white or whatever, like I could just whatever, just
yeah, and not like something so complex you don't want to take apart. Like, yeah, I can make another spaceship out of the Saturn V, but really, am I going to unless I do that from the beginning or something?
Yeah. And that's why the Lego classic theme is something that they're never going to retire.
I want them to bring the classic like better, but they also want to bring back the basic lines that they did, because like the basic difference between the classic and the basic is the basic had more parts that were complementary to one another. They were more just you could do things with. The basic ones are too assorted. It's just too much.
That's a good point. They are too assorted, 100%.
Yeah, I'd rather have
4 of each brick. That's it.
The basic sets would have a whole bunch of bricks in white and maybe a few in red, some slope pieces, a door, a few windows, and this and that, and that's all. That's all it had.
Yeah.
And you could just buy a crap ton of them, But with the basic sets, you get this whole rainbow of everything, and it's just like all the time. Like, and there's like 16 of them, like on the shelves in different sizes and bins, and it's like, holy crap, Lego.
And even if you want to build something, like if you got 30 of one brick, fine, but you get like 4 of one brick in 18 different colors.
They're made for those classic sets are made for Bricklink stores, so they could just part them out and like just like fill inventory. I mean,
yeah,
they're not made for real people to use.
Not for adults, anyways. Not
even
teenagers.
But even a kid that's that wants to do something that's decent, I don't know.
They're still adding to it, buying more than one.
And even in those basic or those classic sets, they throw some of the most obscure colored pieces in just the weirdest, like unusable, like why do I need 12 of these, like I don't know, like antennas in purple or something? It's like, what?
Yeah, exactly. I could use 1 or 2, but 12.
Yeah, they give you parts that are just like irrelevant in a regular situation.
Again, it's like they're doing it on purpose.
I don't know. They're just trying to hodgepodge all their leftover parts into something that
It's all the parts are sweeping off the shop floor.
It's like, oh, all our stores couldn't use these in their pick-a-brick wall, so we're going to throw them in a set and call it a classic. And I don't know. I guess I'm just too old school.
I'm hoping it gets a little bit better each year. So last year we got Blacksmith Shop, Winnie the Pooh, Sesame Street, Daily Bugle. Like there's not long before that we got Barracuda Bay. Like there's some solid sets there for a decent run. Yeah. So I'm hoping we can keep that train kind of going. And this year we'll get another decent run of solid sets come summertime.
I'm getting a little tired of all the display models, though. I'm getting just a little too much.
That is a good point. I want something I can actually use in the city and play with and move around or set up battle scenes or something.
The shelf pieces are just, They're nice. I mean, just too many of them. They're almost outweighing everything else, you know.
That's how I look at Technic shelf pieces.
Well, the Technic ones, those are really
Okay,
that's a whole nother can of worms. The Technic groups of people, I mean, that's a whole nother collectible, you know.
Yeah, it is.
It's like,
I don't touch those too much.
no, those things are massive too.
Yeah,
like that Lieber like bulldozer that they had a while back. Those power functions. That thing was like,
well, that was insane.
You could like tow your car with that thing. I was like,
well, like those classic space where you get a base and those instructions, or like the pirate ships, the castle, like just stuff like that. Like you said a couple minutes ago, where I could buy 2-3 sets, a couple books of those instructions, and you got like a year's worth of play in one theme. You don't have to buy every single darn theme.
yeah,
more than enough. But I don't know. Like you say too, gotta start mocking my own. Then if they don't make it, I'll make it.
yeah.
They just got the research and design, so they can make it a lot easier.
Well, the other thing I think would help their pick a brick whole thing is they need to start selling their bricks and their tiles and their other things in batches of like 100, 500, and so that way they just bulk amounts. Because like if you had to buy 100, 2x2 dark bluish gray tiles, most people are buying 700 of them. You know what I mean? They're not buying like 4.
Yeah.
It's like there are certain types of parts like bricks, tiles, just like very common building pieces. They should start doing those in like bulk options, because people are going to buy like a lot more. But like if you need chairs, maybe you only need 10 or something, I don't know, but just like whatever it is.
That's just it. And even hook us up with classic boxes, but make them all gray, all blue, all red, all green.
Oh my God. Yeah, that would be amazing.
But still 1,500 pieces. None of this. You get 25 pieces that are all blue. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh no, could you imagine a classic in gray? It just has like different gray, or gray and sand.
Sold out.
Gray and sand colors. That thing would sell like, oh my God.
Yeah.
You got sand blue, light bluish gray, dark bluish gray. Like people would be buying those. Like, oh,
this is a good one too.
I don't know. The creator, the one thing I missed though is like when they stopped doing those the creator houses. I think that was a travesty. That was a definite blow to part availability. That was one of my biggest things I would buy. Is I would always buy at least 1 or 2 of the houses, because they had parts you could do your own modulars and whatever, and like because they all had windows and doors and colors that went together, But I don't know.
It's almost like you say a creator box, but it was just for a house.
Yeah.
3-in-1 it.
Well, that's the thing. Is like
loaded nicely.
But they used to do those little miniature module building sets, and the other like the toy shop and the other ones,
Yeah, those are great too.
Like, and the last one, the coffee house pet store one, it was okay. I think I have at least 2 or 3 of them, but those still had good parts.
Yeah, and they were, you could make them dollhouse. You could make them like in a strip mall type setup. They had a bit of play to them where it wasn't just one build and that was it.
But you could buy a couple of them and make a pretty solid building in your city that wasn't dollhouse.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Did somebody say strip mall?
Monkey Kid strip mall.
I was distracted. Which strip mall were we talking about? Were we talking about the Monkey Kid, or that image from one of those idea books that Bricklock
We were
was
just talking
looking at?
about pretty much making our own strip mall out of those 3-in-1 sets or whatever they were, the creator sets.
The mini modulars.
Yes, mini modulars. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, the mini modulars I think were a great option for pieces.
Yeah. You could build a city that wasn't massive.
Yeah.
Not even sure if they still do those anymore.
They haven't done one in a while. The last one that they did was the closest thing they did was the toy shop, I think it was. I think the toy shop was the last one they did.
I think that was in 2019, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
But I think that's because Lego has focused on other things within the creator theme.
Their idea of creator, though, is just, I don't know. I guess they're lost. They're like lost in their own relevance. You know what I mean? They don't know.
That's a good way of putting it.
You know, they know that they can design good things, but they don't really are connecting with what people. Here you go. There you go. Mail. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
I know how much you enjoy this picture, so
I just enjoy that picture. Like, even though it's clearly meant to be for auto repairs,
yeah.
I've heard so many people saying you could just take that build, you can make your own idea out of it, just change up the colors, take out the shell logos.
This was actually part of a real set like that I have, and
because doesn't that use parts from the motorcycle shop in 1994?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you took the creator line, right? You took the creator line, you released a book like this, and you expand the 3-in-1 into like 10-in-1, or you do this where you can use all the parts from current sets and turn them into
Sergeant. We'll see you soon. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for hanging out.
George.
Good time.
But yeah.
Thanks for watching, Brick Sergeant.
But I think that would be cool.
You know what? Just you bringing up that idea book and showing that image of the build that you could theoretically turn into a strip mall. That reminds me, I went to the online PDF of that idea book, and I did a screenshot of that section, and I need to post that on Discord.
Can you make that? Can you use your parts mail and make your own?
I'm sure if I I'm sure if I studied the image closer, I could definitely do it.
Yeah,
there's a few windows in there that they don't do anymore,
because they're the like 5 high windows, not the 6 high.
Well, it's the inverted sloping window, like they don't really. They used to use them in all of like the airport towers and stuff, and like in the old fire stations and stuff. They're not hard to find, but they're like you could probably get them on Brinklink, but they're all going to be old and maybe not quite the best condition. But
well, I believe they're still in production. They're just not common anymore.
Really, I haven't seen them in a while, so I don't know. But they used to use those for like display windows for things like all the time. That was their big display window before they did the 6x4 panel. That was like.
Cool.
I see.
There's lots of things that Lego could do, but like I said, we are low men on the totem pole.
Yup. They've shown us that.
We are not.
That's where we stand.
Yeah.
They'll
continue to tell us what we want. It's like you will like what we give you, and that's all you get.
Yeah, if you don't, too bad.
I guess that's when I just go Blue Brick exclusive.
Hey, if they're pumping out stuff that's kind of listening to what customers want and they keep you happy, damn right. I'll be right there behind you.
So you see some Village pieces you like?
No, I haven't even gone looked. I might do that tonight to stay awake a little bit. Dig into it. I know it's going to happen though.
Is it what time is it? It's I think it's just I'm pretty sure it's 6:15 in the UK right now, because that's what London Bridge Weeks said. Yeah, so it'd be 2:18 for Pandemonious Panda. It's 1:18 on the east coast of North America. So it's not even a midday for you yet, Macro.
This bank right here, though, to be honest, with a little bit of modification, you could put this in the middle of your city somewhere. Like, it's not too bad. I haven't put the stickers on it yet. And obviously, I gotta cover up the toilet.
Yeah, see, just seeing that all built. They put it on a 16 by 16 plate, yet they don't want to use the whole base plate for the building.
Yeah, well,
that just irks me, to be honest.
But that's what they do traditionally, though. They usually do an 8 wide build. That's just what they do. That's just how they do it. 8 wide is their standard. They've been doing 8 wide forever.
Yeah, it's a standard, but my main complaint is why they have to put it on a 16 by 16, because then they know that they're going to bait people like me into saying, well, why don't you make it bigger, because you've got all the extra room. Like, they don't even do anything with the base plate outside. They don't want to put tiles. They don't want to put like a park bench. They don't want to do nothing. It's just an empty base. It's just an empty plate. Like, they don't even want to put like a water fountain or anything.
They want you to use your imagination to fill it in and pay for more parts.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
Like, that is what they want you to do, Macro. They want you to buy pieces off of bricks and pieces to make an assortment of park benches.
Too bad Matt's not here. I found his exercise pole.
Yeah. I need more of those quote-unquote exercise poles for my signs.
Maybe he's lurking. Maybe he'll come
Because
out.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier.
Oh no, that song. Yeah.
Nice.
Lego's just gonna make money hand over fist. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they don't need to care, but it's nice if they would. Yeah, especially for longevity down the road, if they want some of us to stick around for another 10, 20 years.
Yeah.
And honestly, I get tired of complaining about all this stuff, because I know that Lego just doesn't care.
They should.
But I know that they don't, so I just feel exhausted complaining into thin air, just like trying to convince. It's just like trying to convince a flat earther that the world is an ellipsoid globe. Just talking into thin air.
One guy killed himself not too long ago.
Why? Because he was a flat earther, or what?
Yeah. Yeah, he built himself a rocket, and he went in it, and he killed himself trying to launch himself.
Oh, crazy.
Because wasn't he trying to go to the heavens, but he only got 10,000 feet in the air or something?
I don't know what it was. I don't know, but all I know is he killed himself in the process, which is
damn. Some things are better left to the professionals.
you probably shouldn't try to build SpaceX in your backyard. Just saying. Probably not a good idea.
Good times. Good times.
Oh, they used that as part of the sidewalk. Oh, that's what they were doing.
Yeah, they have a bike lane too.
Because I was confused as hell, but now it all makes sense.
Though they did give us a squirrel.
Score.
Squirrel!
I hate squirrels. But yeah. Squirrel.
You know, now that they made that squirrel piece in the medium nougat and the dark orange, they need to make a grey one as well.
There is a gray one.
Oh, is there?
There's black, gray, and this one.
Oh, I didn't know there was a grey one. That's it's good that they made that grey one then.
The grey one.
There are some people that have only ever seen a grey squirrel.
Yeah, it comes in the school set, the great school set, the really great school set, the most amazing school set that's ever been made. The children will want to play with.
Only about 10% cares.
They will want to play school till they are blue in the face, because that is an amazing set. So, I'm sure my tone was convincing, right? It was very
real convincing. Got sold.
I was trying to like,
if I wanted to, I could make a whole rant video about that thing.
Oh my god, it's so terrible. The one time that they were making a set that I've always wanted to build in my city, and they came up with that garbage.
Because they've made good school sets for Lego Friends. Why can't they do a similar architecture, but in Lego City colors for Lego City? Like, what's stopping them from literally making a carbon copy? Just a color swap.
Yeah. That high school that they did in the Friends was like fabulous.
Yeah, because they've done 3 school sets in Friends now, and they're all much better than the Lego City version. Oh my god! What?
Yeah, they're trying to be non-sexist biased. That's why maybe they didn't want to make it. We just make the one in the one color. No one can say nothing.
Yeah, I don't. The problem when you try to toe the line with trying to be as just inclusive as possible, like generic, as far as I could tell, is relatively inclusive. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, but.
And the question I always ask myself: would Lego be trying to play identity politics with a freaking toy minifigure?
Yeah, exactly.
If they had ever made the decision back in 2004 Star Wars to switch from yellow flesh to tan flesh. If they had never made that decision, that would have never opened the can of worms to then make a minifigure head that is for someone with a black pigmentation. Therefore, that never would have opened that whole can of worms with trying to play identity politics with the Lego minifigure. That's the question I always ask.
Yeah, when it's meant to be a toy, they should have just left it at one. But you know, they probably got a group of people. Well, which is funny because they don't listen to us complain, but they probably got a group of people complaining. They're all worried about the way the world's going, so they probably just threw in all these different colors just to appease someone and not realizing, again, it was a can of worms. Now you've got to do this and appease this and talk yourself out of that and whatever.
Yeah, a lot of it, though, was from
in the minority.
Yeah, but a lot of it happened when they started doing more IP-driven sets, because, like, you have characters from Marvel that are of different tone, you know what I mean? And other IPs that have different characters with different skin tones. So then you have to make those sets be as realistic to the characters, and then that opens up a whole nother, you know.
But could they just do like yellow, like a generic yellow and a generic brown? Like, why do you got to have 3 different tones of brown and a flesh tone and 2 different tones of yellow?
Yeah, that I don't know, but I'm just saying that the can of worms was caused a lot by those IPs that they released, you know.
I don't know why, for everything except the NBA sets, why they couldn't have just stuck with yellow. Why did they feel compelled to change Han Solo and Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia from yellow to tan flesh? But they never had to make that decision. They chose to do so, because back in 2004, they weren't. No one was thinking that the radical left was ever going to play this much identity politics, were they? Back in 2004, no one was thinking this kind of crap would ever happen.
No, not really.
I don't know. I honestly don't have a problem with the skin tone heads and things, and what I don't really have too much of an issue with them. But like, I just don't think you should be afraid to design. Like, for example, if you're trying to the LGBTQ plus, you know, community, that you don't have to make a set that's rainbow to show that you care about them. Like,
yeah,
exactly. Like, it doesn't have to be blatant in every aspect of the design, like, because, you know, I don't know, it is what it is. I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, and also Lego would have never gotten into that can of worms either, if I believe they had never made the decision to go from the yellow flesh to the tan flesh with Star Wars and Harry and Harry Potter in 2004.
Here you go, Mark. Glow in the dark cylinder for the light post.
That's pretty cool. So, and that's all in the new set there.
Yeah. So if you want to go to that set and order that, if you want that glow in the dark piece, it's the 1x1 cylinder, classic cylinder.
Score.
It's glow in the dark. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think what's happened is, like, in our journey to include people, I think it's actually just separating us more.
Yeah, and what is so stupid is that historically we have all said that segregation is a bad thing, but what are the radical left trying to do? They're trying to segregate people all over again.
Yeah, I don't know. I just work here.
And it's like I just don't understand that small part of society, because the majority of people say that they're taking all of that stuff way too seriously, and then the only people who engage in identity politics or all of that other stuff, a DEI having an effect on their bottom line, are people who have soft skin. Let's not beat around the bush about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think Lego should just worry about designing good stuff that people can enjoy and make it what they want. Because I think that's the point. Is like Lego is not. I do commend them for the Friends line. I think the Friends line definitely brought in a desire for some girls to want to play with Lego more than the generic city lines and things, even though the city line was meant to be relatively just gender neutral for the most part. But I really think it's cool what Friends has done to try to bring both boys and girls playing with Lego, and I think they're starting to do more color patterns and choices in the Friends sets that I think are even becoming appealing to the boys, which I think was good, because when they first did the Friends line, it was just way too pink. Like everything was just like way over the top,
way too bright. Yeah.
But now they're softening the tones, but they're still accenting things that look nice and it would be appealing. And it's like that's where I think they're very much into kind of a golden age of Friends right now. Is they're just and that's where their design's going. And look at their sets. I mean, you look at their sets compared to the city sets, and you're like, what? Like what?
Friends is one of the greatest themes that has ever been made. In my opinion, it's one of the greatest themes. I love Friends.
Yeah, I do too. I think they're cool.
What time is it? 5:05.
Yeah. I like these road plates. I don't know.
I don't mind them. I just think all those little tiles you're putting in, when you have a whole city, it's just all those extra lines are just a little ugly to me. That's all.
I don't know. I mean, but see, Lego has a lot of just that kind of stuff too. I don't know. But to be able to put like a manhole cover where you want, or put in like a,
some details,
it's just
up road.
It just doesn't. I don't know. I guess it doesn't bother me that much.
The only reason it bothers me is I already got a city full of road plates. I don't want to be switching.
Yeah, I have a bunch too. Don't get me wrong. I have a ton, but I'll be happy to switch. I just wish they would have done this like 10 years ago.
Yep. And then I won't be complaining.
Yeah. That or that
expensive.
Where's that ramp? I mean, the other option would have been this. Where's the ramp? There we go. Find it. Yeah, put that ramp. I'm swimming in my own clutter right now.
The only thing Lego could probably do better with those plate built roads is just see how you've got that a 1x4 plate cutout.
Well, the 16 by 8 tile, that plate. That's what I mean. If they could do that plate in this finish, we wouldn't need road plates. Like because you know how it has like a matte finish.
Yep.
If they did it in the gloss, that would be awesome.
No problem.
Because they're doing those 6x6 tiles in the gloss, So I mean, you could do those would be, I think, really good roads if you could do those. So.
If they'd included a couple more of those dark bluish grey 2x2 tiles in like just more of them, because they don't, because like if you're going to have multiples of those roads together, you're not going to be using the ramps, are you? So you're going to want to find a way to connect all of the roads. So it's like I don't know why they don't give you more of the 2x4 dark bluish grey tiles.
Yeah, I'll show you
to replace the ramps.
Let me see if I can do this here. I'll show you something kind of cool. These pieces actually are actually really good, and I'll show you why. I just gotta find some parts. A second.
It would be nice. It'd be interesting to get the history behind the tone changes. Yeah, it would be. First time, second time, why? What license was in play when it happened?
Well, I'm pretty sure it was when they started doing IP, like more IP stuff.
Another one down. Dust.
Yeah, it was definitely when they started doing the licensed sets, and Star Wars and Harry Potter were the first ones that they did.
Yeah. Here, check this out. This is a concept that I figured out with these little pieces that you're actually probably buy them super cheap. But check this out. You take the plates, right? These curved pieces, right? With some extra plates here. Check out the, like, you can do, oops, I guess one too many. Here. I do a little bit of filling. But check out that as a roof, a slate roof.
Yeah, very cool.
So if you can use these plates. They're not worthless, but you could do a really nice, like I said,
I like those pieces. Yeah.
People think they're worthless, and you can
I use those all the time for train track crossings.
No, but people, like, you could probably get these on Bricklink dirt cheap because they don't want them.
Oh wow!
But like I said, you could use them for. I think that's a nice roof, like, feature. You put that in between like some like black slope black slope bricks or something like that, and have this be the filler for the actual gable piece.
Cool.
I know, but there's one use for them for you, man.
I'll make it work. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because like all Lego pieces have their uses, but because like you can use them for a train crossing, and you can come up with an inventive way to use them for a roof, or even for like a speed bump if you really want to, or like a driveway.
Yeah.
But when you're not using them to have a complete set, and you want to join the roads together, they don't give you more of the 2x2 tiles.
I think Jang was talking about that. They should give you at least 2 extra of the dark bluish gray.
Yeah.
And then they should give you an extra, what is it? Like 1x4. So that way you could join your cities like sets together better.
Yeah.
But that's the bank right there. I haven't put the stickers on it, but
sweet, quick and easy.
There's your robbery truck. There's your
We got a bot.
Huh?
We got a bot.
Let me get a little bootski. They haven't been around for a little bit, and they start showing up again. Okay, well, let's go see where we can put this bad boy.
I think everyone's trying to divide everybody to the perfect ground. Because if it gets you attention, it's
Yeah, and there's something in the comments I just wanted to address. There's a difference between the left and the radical left. There's a difference between the right and the radical right. There's a difference.
we need to live in the middle because we can't always get along.
Exactly. Like I try to live in the middle wherever possible, so I'm not indoctrinated by one side of the
You're not gonna be able
partisan.
to. You can't
That's why
force.
I'm a swing voter.
Yeah. I mean, I think the conservative groups would agree that they don't want to be forced to do things, and they're as guilty of trying to force anybody else as much as the right and left. I mean, it's just all they all are trying to force their doctrine on people versus like let's just figure out what will work for everybody. Like let's just figure out like what's and it's force fed politics is what it is.
Because I just want people to be able to make their own decision in their best interest. Because I feel uncomfortable imposing my will upon someone else.
Yeah. Again, I just work here. I really like this helicopter, though. This is a cool helicopter.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Josiah Von B. People were complaining that the last election was a fake. It was fraud when there was no evidence to say so. Whatever. So they were wrong. Because there was no physical evidence that was ever proved or challenged in court.
We're in a society, though. It's like whoever screams the loudest and the longest, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter whether it's true or not. It just it's like if you hear it often enough, people start thinking that it's true. They just like oh, it must be true. Oh, this must be true. Oh, it's like they can't use their own common sense anymore. They have to be told what to think.
Yeah. And that's why I like to pay attention to what both sides of the political coin are saying. I like to pay attention to both sides of the media because the media does like to align themselves with a particular political party, and I'm okay watching both sides of that.
I don't want to listen to
media.
commentary on the news. I don't want. They should not be able to be called a news station if it's commentary.
Yeah,
it should be like such and such crash happened on blah blah blah.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Or there was
like,
a fire.
I don't need to hear your personal opinion in my news.
Yeah,
like if I want to watch commentary,
because those so-called journalists, they are trying to impose their will upon people instead of reporting on the facts. Exactly, Josiah 1B. There was zero evidence. Exactly. Will Harper says news should be facts only, no opinion.
And no money involved. There shouldn't be money involved. You should be able to endorse the news company.
Yeah, you should be able to. If you want to be a channel like TLC or whatever, like this and that, and you want to just talk political jargon or whatever, but don't call it news. Just don't call it news.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just talk show. You know what I mean? Like what is it? The View. You know, like The View. And those like morning shows where they talk about topics and things like that. That's what the news has become. Basically, every like Fox News, MSNBC, CNN, all
those shows say it's their opinion. These places are like you said, they call it news.
Yeah, they should not be allowed to use the news like label for their channel
when it's opinions.
Yeah, when it's opinion, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, because there's a difference between giving an opinion and reporting on
facts.
on the facts. Good journalism is reporting on the facts.
And I think
that's why we as people should never cast judgment upon someone or something until we know all of the facts, because otherwise we're going to have an opinion that doesn't have a lot of depth into it.
Yeah. Steve's
exactly
right.
Exactly, Steve. It's propaganda, not news.
Yeah.
And it's propaganda because they're trying to impose their will upon other people's opinions by trying to get people to believe in their opinions without presenting any evidence. And they shouldn't be trying to impose their will upon anyone else anyway, because the goal of journalism is to report on the facts. And both sides of the media coin are guilty about trying to impose their will, and that's why people don't trust the media anymore. People don't trust it, so that's why people don't watch it anymore, or people don't read it, or people don't listen to it anymore, because we know what journalism actually is. That's because we're all smart enough to realize when we're being taken advantage of.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a crime that these networks can call themselves news when it's not. That's And Fox News plays it obviously very hardcore, especially with some of the CNN and them. They have their own brand of it too. It may not be quite as blatant sometimes, but they have some pretty strong like commentators too that are just they're all. That's why I hate all of the news and like people. The thing is, those people are too lazy to like figure out things for themselves these days. They're just too busy and they figure, oh, this is news, so it must be true. They just don't use their common sense anymore.
And with all of the examples that you've brought up, that's why I say that both sides of the political coin in the media are guilty of it. Because I can see that because I'm a swing voter.
Oh yeah, I've been a non-declared voter for my whole life. I've never been a part of any party ever.
Because I'm going to vote for whoever I believe will do the best job as a quote unquote leader and a public servant. Because I'm not going to throw my vote away or cast my vote as a joke vote or anything. And those are the types of deep conversations we can have on a Macro Bricks live stream, which we probably can't have anywhere else, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. That's why I build Lego, because it takes my mind off all the stupid.
The world. You guys are fan bricking-tastic.
So maybe we should flip the script, and I'll just say 2 words: Canadian taxes.
Canadian taxes, eh?
Hey, there's nothing wrong in Canada. What are you talking about? Canada is perfectly fine.
But the taxes, Macrobricks always says that essentially 5 months of his year's pay go to taxes.
Roughly 43.3% if you calculate all your property tax, gas tax, especially if you're in one of the higher tax brackets. They're definitely taking your money.
Do they tax you when you pass gas?
Pass gas?
Like a carbon emissions tax, just
Yeah.
farting.
I mean, it's
but they do got a carbon tax. That's right, and it keeps going up and up.
They have a methane meter next to your house to see how much methane you're producing. Just like they keep track of your drain. How much water is running off your house. You gotta.
And then what do you do? When they're measuring how much air is depleted around your house, they're trying to charge you or something. The good old joke, you're gonna have to pay to breathe. Yeah, we will.
Yeah, Josiah is not wrong when they talk about the conspiracy theories. That's why I just try not to get sucked into people's conspiracy theories, because it's a conspiracy theory, and a conspiracy theory is an opinion. A conspiracy theory is not reporting on the facts.
Yeah. I would say the other networks obviously try to be as factual as they can, but it still gets lost in translation. It's just
Yeah, you almost got to go looking and cross-reference stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a good example is just watching your local news. Like your local news, it's very short, simple. They're just giving you what's happened. There's no real opinion in it.
Yeah, no politics.
The whole national news, I think, is one big thing we have. It's just like,
Yeah, because like I always enjoy watching my local news as well, because it's stuff that directly impacts the city or the state that I live in. Like I don't care about some of the other stuff that's going on in other states. I just care about what's going on in my city, in my state.
Well, I gotta get ready for lunch and stuff and get the kids situated, but I'll be back. I'm gonna leave. Like I said, I'll leave my stream running too for you.
Cool, man. Always good to hang out with you and have these great conversations. So right on. You guys are awesome. Freaking fantastic.
Yep. See you, man. Have a good one. See you, Will and Josiah and Steve and anyone else. Who else is still here? I don't know if Miss Bricks is still here. Journal the Scots with Papa Bricks, but it's good seeing you guys.
Cool. You too. Likewise. Oh wow, a lingerie manufacturer won the contract to develop the spacesuits. That's always reassuring as an astronaut. Holy cow, language.
Yeah, Josiah talks about the anti-science. Yeah, I definitely remember a lot of stuff about people in the media talking about how they just don't believe in the facts, or they try to come up with either misinformation or disinformation to tell us why the facts are wrong.
Like we're adults and can't think for ourselves.
And people have convinced people to not trust something that is trustworthy.
Well, there's just so much going around to get this life with all its moving parts and pieces. I think question everything. It doesn't hurt, right? The worst you're gonna
I always like to get into the minds of the corporate overlords and try to understand their psychology about what they're doing and how they're doing it to screw people over. Like, there's a reason why the EU sued Apple in court.
Apple's trying to do some funny business in the end, or what you think?
Because Apple was trying to exploit a market and make an exclusive product that wasn't compatible with standards or something.
Yeah, and then in the end, like you say, corner the market, push their own weight around, make their rules. Their rules are the only rules. It just gets extra sketchy. I hear you.
Yeah, but of course, the media doesn't want to report about a landmark court case like that just because it's not in their own country. Like, the EU being able to successfully sue Apple is a big thing because more people own an iPhone than any other phone on the market right now.
And if not, it'd be second. Like, it's still such a chunk of the market for sure. I hear you.
Yeah, well, with what Steve Weiser is saying, I think some people just make up facts and try to claim it as a fact when it's not a fact at all. Yes, I 100% agree with what Josiah Von B just said. Keep an open mind, but you got to follow the evidence and the facts. That's what I try to do because I like to question why certain people are doing certain things, and I always like to cross-reference.
And I don't think a person's wrong for questioning even authority. You're just trying to figure out how stuff works for your own mind, which is I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's
because wrong. I want to know, I want to know what our elected officials are doing. I want to know what the CEOs of $1 billion company are doing.
Exactly. I don't know who's pumping what into the water and into the air and how much they're pumping it.
And also how many pieces of like, for an example, what you were just talking about with the water supply, how many parts per million is toxic waste in the water supply that are sending people to hospital because they're giving people diseases and it's not regulated.
Yeah, how much water goes towards beer and pop versus actual water?
Yeah, and how much water is being illegally irrigated towards a cotton farmer, where it is sunny all day long in their area, and cotton should be grown in a wet climate where it doesn't have to use as much fresh water that can be used to go to the water taps, so that we don't ever have a shortage of water, so we don't ever have to be told that we can only use the sprinkler or the hose for a certain amount to avoid a drought.
I don't even mind that. The problem is what happens if there's a drought and they told you you're only allowed to use X amount of water per household, whether it's drink, bath, cook, water your lawn. Watering your lawn would be the first thing to go. It's just it'd just be, I don't know.
Yeah, because like
better choices.
Australia, for example, what I'm talking about with illegal water irrigation. Australia is the hottest country in the world, and South Australia in particular is the driest state in the driest country in the world. Australia ranks inside of the top 10 for cotton production. Why is cotton being grown in this country in the first place?
Australia is so hot and dry, it should be illegal to live there.
Well, it's so hot and dry, it should be illegal to grow cotton on a mass scale that needs so much water irrigation out of the fresh water supply,
That you don't have anyway.
And South Australia is at the bottom, is at the bottom of the river. So with all the cotton farmers that are using the irrigated water at the top of the river, the farms where I live suffer the most, because if too much water is being irrigated upstream, not enough water can be irrigated downstream, and then the farmers at the bottom of the river can't turn, they can't turn a harvest because they don't have as much water to irrigate the crops, which is sad. And then those farmers end up declaring bankruptcy and have to go out of.
So every part of the world is going to have a geography advantage. So like you say, Australia is hot, so why not grow stuff that's meant to grow in hot, dry climates? And then if somewhere is wet, more rain, why wouldn't they try and, so why don't they do that? Is it because of labor? Is it because of the money? Like, you think there'd be...
I think it is because of...
1 + 1 is 3, yes.
I think it is because of the money, because like cotton, for example, sells for a lot higher than what what wheat does.
It must also be worth it, and water must be cheap or something, because if you got to pay for it or whatever, you think that cotton would be making you enough money to pay your water bill that you're sprinkling on it all the time.
Yeah, and then what happens is that cotton gets a lot of the cotton that we grow ends up getting exported to the sweatshops in Asia, which then we re-import back into this country.
That's right, the t-shirts and stuff. That's kind of like what we were talking about yesterday, when Canada could, produce its own oil and use its own oil, but instead we'd rather sell it and then buy it back for more money.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
Because we don't want to be we don't want to be a self-sustainable people.
No, that
we want to. So we see, we can make all of this money by exporting, but then we don't realize that we're paying more to import all of those products back in
and to ship it, right?
Yeah,
and
like all of the fuel and energy that's used for transportation on sea across the ocean.
There must be no money in making the world a better place.
Well, there's no incentive. There's no incentive to make the world a better place, because money talks and money walks. So many people are just so consumed. So many people are just so consumed by money that they don't want to make the world a better place. And some people are so addicted to power that they want to make society a lesser people just so they can get more power.
Well, that just says something about humanity, or that person's character in general, when you got so much money that even the next 2 generations can't spend it, and you're still trying to get more and screw people for more. And then
people what Josiah is saying, people want to lie to other people just to make themselves better, just so that they can get more money and power over people, because they intentionally lie. People intentionally lie to people, and people fall for those lies because they don't know how to think for themselves, or they might not be in a position to question authority.
People lie just so their Facebook life looks better than someone else's for no apparent reason, right? Just small little stuff, which is kind of pointless in the end of it. All that energy.
Whenever I go to my high school reunion, I don't want to lie about my life.
My rental cars. Look at my rental Ferrari.
Wherever it takes
my
me.
rental house.
And I want to work hard in life so I can accomplish something that I'm proud to do. I don't want to get to the top of to the top of the world by lying to people over and over and over again.
I don't want to work hard either.
I don't want to convince the whole world to think like me, because I might be thinking the wrong things.
I don't want to have to work hard either. I just want it all given to me.
And I always welcome people to change my mind about something so I can see something from a different perspective and modify my way of thinking, because there might be a better way of thinking. And that's why we can have these adult conversations on our Macro Bricks live stream. Because we're all adults here and we should be mature enough to talk about it.
I'm not an adult here and I don't want to work hard. I want it all given to me.
I want it all given.
I want to be responsible for any of my choices.
I want it all given. I want it all given to me. I don't want to have to work for my money.
No.
I don't want to earn respect from people. I don't want to do anything to ever help people.
No,
I don't want to ever share my knowledge with people. I don't want to gatekeep people. I want the information to be publicly available. So if someone has done something wrong in their life, any random person can just look up someone's name and see that they've done something wrong.
Exactly. Now we're talking like the standard of the next generations. Exactly.
And that's why it just really it disappoints me that people who are 6 years old already own an iPhone. They didn't earn that iPhone. They had their parents. They had their parents buy them an iPhone.
Well, maybe their parents earned it.
Because when I graduated kindergarten in 2005 and I started school in 2006, there was no iPhone, there was no iPad. The iPod Touch wasn't even invented yet. We still had the iPod Nano that you had to use the what is it called? That
better than what we had. Think what my old ass got. We didn't even have computers till grade 3.
Yeah, that was me, but my parents grew up in school where there was only a Macintosh computer in the whole school, and those schools were lucky to have those Macintosh computers in the first place, because Macintosh computers used to be way more expensive when you take into account in inflation than what they are now.
Oh, I remember the first computer. The first time we got to use a computer as a student, that was crazy. Technology compared to what it is now, it's just insane. Now I know what my grandparents felt like for sure when they're like, they've seen so much.
Yeah. And I still remember when as a kid I had a toy rotary dial telephone.
Yeah, I remember the good old rotary dial telephone.
And we still have a landline because we get free calls.
Oh, the landline.
We still have a landline. I think I remember my parents like I have a vague memory when I was 3 years old in 2004. I have a vague memory about my parents using a landline that was on the wall.
Yup. That's not far off.
But that landline didn't last forever because then my mum got a Nokia.
That is the size of a brick. The Nokia.
Yeah, and I remember there was one time that me, my sister, and my mum were in an outdoor shopping mall, and she'd forgotten to bring her phone, so she actually had to go to a payphone and insert 25 cents to make a call. But now the telecommunications companies actually operate those payphones free of charge, so you can go to any payphone on the street and you don't have to insert money anymore, because they make all of their money on mobile broadband instead. So they offer that
Good to know that.
They offer that
in Australia.
because so they end up operating that. They end up operating all of those payphones on the street outside of a public hospital or whatever. They do that at their own expense. They do that at their own expense, because they know that there are some people who can't afford a smartphone. They can't afford to have internet plans on their phones. So it's kind of a civil service. But with that being said, they are technically a legal cartel.
Yeah, because we don't even have very many payphones on our city streets anymore.
Like, I think our national telecommunications company felt compelled to do that because they know that they are a legal cartel, which, for those who don't know, is a loophole in antitrust. Holding companies are a loophole in antitrust. There's a reason why. Teddy Roosevelt was nicknamed the Trust Buster, because he busted up Standard Oil. J.D. Rockefeller was overcharging for his oil because he was posing. He was posing as all of these separate Standard Oils of all of the U.S. states, when it was actually just the one guy, J.D. Rockefeller. And so Teddy Roosevelt put an end to Standard Oil and forced J.D. Rockefeller to sell a lot of his shares in Standard Oil to other people. And that's why we have Esso and Exxon and Mobil and Chevron and
you read a lot of Wikipedia.
Texaco and Conoco and Phillips and Unocal and Speedway and Pit Stop and all of that other stuff.
And the steel monopolies back in the day. And when they had that whole half conspiracy, whatever you want to call it, to build all those freeways, and there was one guy who did that.
It was when Dwight Eisenhower passed the Interstate Highway Act.
There's a lot of funny business back in the day.
And people should never have any doubt in their mind that the Interstate Highway Act wouldn't have been passed without the lobbying of the oil companies, because they knew that if more people were driving their cars to work instead of catching the train to work, they would sell a lot more oil. Exactly, Josiah. And now we have the entire world's knowledge at the palm of our hand, and people are denying reality more than ever. Kind of weird. Yeah, it does
Good
seem
solid
kind
point,
of
man.
ironic,
Exactly.
doesn't it?
You can go look up any of that stuff. Exactly.
It is.
Look up
It
history.
is irony because we've got
Well,
all the information we could ever watch. Sorry, we've got all the information we could ever want in at
on
the
denial.
the touch of our fingertips. Yet people still want to ignore the correct information that is facts that have been verified by trained professionals. Yet people still want to ignore the facts because they want to come up with all these ridiculous conspiracy theories. And like that reminds me of what Fillmore said at the end of Cars 1. It's a conspiracy, man. The oil companies are selling us a bunch of lies, man. Actually, no, that was at the end of Cars 2.
Hello, isn't that true?
It's a conspiracy, man.
Half the time the movie's just told the future, I think. It is a conspiracy, man. The oil companies are telling us lies, didn't you know?
Yeah, and it's also a conspiracy that elections are rigged and a democracy is a lie, and that diplomatic relations are not are not as powerful as going to war with
Exactly.
people. Can't we all just get along, peace and love?
The funny thing is, time will tell. Time will tell.
Can we all just get along, peace and love, peace and love?
Well, it's funny because the smaller the group, it seems like the more you can get along. But it seems like the bigger the group, the easier it is to get influenced. I mean, we get influenced.
That's why I always like to try and find the facts and cross-reference those facts with multiple sources before I believe anything I read.
I like to get my news from the comic books.
Yes, because I like to see what the next issue of Superman is going on with the Daily Planet.
What's that magazine called? That the checkout of Walmart that tells the facts, the National Enquirer or something like that. That one's straight facts.
I think I might try to get another half an hour power nap. So I think I might see you at a halftime of the NFL.
Sounds good. I'm going to keep cranking this out. I'm looking forward to building those castle sets tonight, rolling into the last bit of the stream. And I'll just rock out to some music here. Speaking of facts, that's funny. That's awesome, Mayo. Thanks for always hanging out. We'll see you in the next installment here.
Well, actually, I'll see you. I'll definitely be back before this 8-hour block ends.
Very cool. I need to go get my glass of water. Cool. We'll see you then.
Sure.
That's awesome. So much fun. Where's that glass of water? And then there were 6. Going into the last space build here. Cut this bad boy out. And we've completed our mission of getting all 4 of these space sets done. Then we just round off the time rocking out with some of those sick castle builds, those sick castle sets. Did Mackerel go look for a piece? That's funny. Piece of pizza, maybe. Maybe a glass of water. That's about it. I should get my pick-a-brick cup, get my aluminum straw, because Lee, I did go poke a hole in the lid. I might have showed you that before. So now I can use any pick-a-brick cup, big or small. Depends how dehydrated you are. I better get all these on before I keep going. This thing's just working. What happens if you unplug the battery charger? Just for a little bit. Drain the battery down. There's my phone buzzing, but it's not even in my pocket. This is cool. Texture throughout the little landscape. I'll do some of this later as I expand that castle. I'll always use more texture techniques. What's this going to be? 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All including that. 2, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully it's in the right spot. What happened to the music? Throw it in something here.
Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content creators.
There we go. Back to our chill beats. How many more of these we need? 1, 2. Alternate use of pick-a-brick cup. Rebrickable, Lee. Put it on rebrickable for 25 cents. 2 parts. I'm just got a tickle in my nose, I tell you. I gotta go get one of those nose hair trimmers, maybe. Jack it up there and let her fly. Maybe too much information. Same time, I'd be so much sawdust in at work. I sneeze and then my nose almost feels like it's running for a day and a half. Or it's stuffy for a day and a half. Totally charge 25 cents for alternate use of a pick-a-brick cup. I'll need this one. It's crazy in the US because one fraction of the youth population is talking about a civil war. I hope Canada is ready for the refugees. Oh, it's funny because then meanwhile they're like talking about going to war. Can't make up our minds as humans, can we? So sensitive. People just worried about their life back like they did back in the day, I think. I'm just sitting in my basement. I'm just worried about what I'm doing right now. You know, as long as the neighbor's not sifting through my vehicle looking for my registration or something. I don't care. I'm just sitting in my basement, worried about what I'm doing. Listen to music, build an awesome Lego. $0.10. You can put it on there for 10 cents maybe. All these little cheese wedges make up some nice little rock work-ish looking thing. I don't know, would it be all round on the moon, or you think it would be all jagged, all these rocks? I don't even know if I've seen any pictures that I've really paid attention to that would show. It's probably too loud. I find when I go back and watch the streams that music's usually way too loud, so I'll turn it down. Oh, wrong one. 2 more. Sold. First time I seen this set, I always thought this was cool. The landscape in the crater. Will, do you have a favorite song? Lee's asking. I don't know what you're doing, Lee, with all this, but it sounds cool. Nah. Do you have a group of songs that you'd regularly listen to? Any kind of music that you're drawn to? What do you whistle in the shower, Will? Give us something, bro. Hook us up with something. I must have missed it when you finished the City Lanterns. What was my final thoughts on the set? Very cool set. I think it's very expandable. Yeah, I'll go grab it right now. Very expandable. Very fun to build. So like the whole facade of it, it's just little almost micro builds, if you will. They're all like 8x8 little buildings, 8x16 buildings. You know, it's pretty fun. Colorful. Definitely for the youngins to get in there and play around. You know, there's different levels of stuff you can do, moving parts, bright colors. To me, this is everything what a Lego set should be. And to me, this is kind of what Eric Bricklock was talking about, in my opinion. I could probably take this part. Mayo wants to put it in the strip mall configuration, so you could already take it apart, you know, move stuff around, build your own little shops up in there, right? Expand it. I feel like I could get another one of these, build the exact same set, and all I would have to do is disconnect the track in the back, slap them together, and put it on a Mills plate. And then this build would be front and back. You might have to mirror build it to get all your storefronts to line up. Or if you wanted it to be completely opposite, all the colors would be different. To me, this is everything what a Lego set should be, for sure. Maybe, again, the price point. I don't think Lego at this point in their game, I don't think they need to charge, $250 for this. I think they could charge $180 for it and probably still make a lot of money to continue on their business and still make uber amounts of money within their business and all that stuff. Especially if they stop doing stupid decisions like video and hidden side apps. And Dimensions apps was cool. That was a full-on video game. But everything we've been talking about lately, I don't know where this came from. Oh, I probably need that still. Where did those come from? Definitely not this set, I don't think. We'll find out. Where the hell did these come from? Whatever, worst case, I'll go back and watch the stream. That's funny. I don't think we go anywhere in this build so far, unless you go in here. No. Oh, on the bottom. Yeah, they do. They go on the bottom of that lunar lander. So yeah, everything I think it should be. Will says, I used to listen to Eminem, Dr. Dre years ago, but I never turn the radio on anymore. I turn on Lego live streams instead. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Lee says, thank you. Very cool. I should look into start doing that. Just turn on channels at work and listen to people's stuff at work instead of, try not to trip here, instead of listening to the radio. So you gonna watch the halftime show then, Will? Coming up. I don't watch football, but I didn't mind. I always got a kick out of the halftime shows. Okay, so they go on the bottom. Yeah, I've been reefing down on the whole thing the whole time. It's pretty funny. Way more solid. I can't wait to build mine into either Ninjago module or just to have enough pieces. I just don't have enough pieces accumulated yet. Yeah, man, that's where I'm putting mine in the Ninjago district. All those sets blend together, and even the secret headquarters of Monkey Kid. I'd have loved to get one to accommodate that vintage taxi, but no, Lego has to be sold out online anyways. I should almost just call the store. Maybe the wife would want to go for a trip to the mall, seeing as how I'm on camera. Go pick me up a Lego set and a taxi. I also hate sports. Ditto. No, man. You sound like you just do your own thing. I wouldn't say boring at all. I'm not into sports either. I'm just more of a creative person than I am to sit and watch sports and root for a team. Just not my thing. And I wouldn't ever banter anyone against it or diss anyone for it. It's just not for me. I like to make sure I'm caught up on my seasons of Real Housewives of Orange County, Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Pretty loud. Selling Sunset. Can't miss that one. That's a classic. What other shows do I like to watch? You know, I'm just not into sports. 13 years ago, I started making very bad decisions while struggling with depression. I became an addict and didn't care about a whole lot. A few years ago, I got away from it and joined this community. Haven't looked back since. Nice. Nice. That's one thing I don't know if I could relate to, or I've just ignored it. Maybe it's just the way I was kind of brought up. I'm kind of like, shut up, you're not allowed to show your emotions. So even if I was depressed, I don't even know if I'd ever really know. But most of the time, I think that I would know. Therefore, I think it's safe to say I don't know if I've ever had to battle with depression. And just maybe some drinking, but that seems to be all right for me. Other stuff, maybe I deal with, and same thing. Community helps for sure. This community helps for sure. With that being said, there's also some probably triggers for me within it, and a lot of it we've probably all touched on this stream, the whole stream from start to finish. Probably touched on it at some point. But no, man, I agree with you 100%, Will. There's always someone, right, that you can relate to or talk to, probably. There's a lot of people that are willing out there, or that are out there and they're willing. They full on say, if you want someone to talk to, just ring me up, right? That's cool about it. Yeah. And maybe not the caring about much, being too much of an adrenaline junkie. I don't know where it went wrong in some steps. I'm not going to complain about much because I'm sitting here building Lego and it's pretty sweet. I'm not going to complain about much, but yeah, there's some stuff I don't know where I was like, oh shit. Look back, oh damn it. What did I do? I thought these were all printed gold pieces. These are all stickers? I got ripped off. Yeah, nope. I hear you. Man. And yeah, I just don't do sports. It's just not for me to sit still, for me to watch TV. Well, it involves watching TV, and I'm not big into that too much. Really, I'll get lost in YouTube, but half the time it's because I'm doing something here anyways. You guys should see the mess I got going on. Plastic everywhere. So yeah, I don't do sports a whole lot. I'll get out and mountain bike and get out and do stuff outside. But yeah, it's usually not involved in sports or golf or... What time is it? 12:41. Oh, we're getting there. Shit, we're getting there. I always say to each their own, right? If the next guy wants to do, that's cool. I don't have to agree or disagree. And just because I do agree or disagree doesn't mean I have to like or dislike, or, you know, humans don't have to have problems all the time. It's almost like humans love to hate. Crazy people. Okay, what are we doing here? Make sure I'm building this right. I need 4 of these, so make sure I can repeat this process. Let's get on it. As soon as we get this done, the sooner we get to hang out and build castle all night long. This thumb, I think, is probably getting a little raw. Funny enough. What are we at? 24, 27, almost at 28 hours. Yeah. Especially since I'm still building these half properly. It's one thing if you build for 28 hours and your crap's all screwy-looey at the end. It's another thing if you can build it half right. Hopefully, we'll find out. Josiah, sucks, huh? Yep. Some people get dealt different hands, different cards, different hands. Sometimes you're like, how the hell did you get 2 aces off the draw? Dude, I got stuck with like a 2 and like a 6. You got 2 aces. Well, I guess that's how it goes. I don't know. Sometimes I think about that, but what do you do? And then I think, you know what? At least we live in the countries we live in, and we don't live in one of those countries. And we can always hang out with each other, and worst case, crush some brick together, make something cool. Speaking of which, Will, how's your build going? 1, you're building pretty quick, and 2, it looks amazing. That's easy enough. Something right then. This one back? Yeah. Let her rip. What did I just say? You're making noise. Oh my goodness, how dare you. Your build's coming along pretty sweet, Will. I was just wondering, how's your progress? Because 1, you're a very quick builder, and 2, it's just looking freaking amazing. So I was just wondering, how's your build coming along? Excuse me. Dog in my throat all afternoon. Almost. Thought I was there, but no. Thought I was there, but no cigar. Okay, I need one more. One more. There it is. I'll join the show in 30 minutes. Cool. I'm going to go grab a glass of juice. Dry mouth is kicking in. I'm talking. And I need a coffee or a glass of juice. What is it, 12:47? Might as well stick with that coffee. I mean, it's been treating me well so far. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. There we go. Ingrid's back. Right on. Hope you had a good day. Down at church there. Right on. Gonna hydrate. He's going to hydrate. As he passed on the floor. Close. I was close. I was getting all woozy there. I stood up. I started swaying this way and that way. DCN, how's it going? Right on. Richard again. Awesome. Lunch break maybe, Richard? Cool. Saying hello to Will. Very cool. Nope. No, ma'am. I am not. Excuse me. Going hard, having fun. Just making another round of that coffee. dead, not dead. I'll make sure this is the right one. Paste. Ingrid, how much snow did you get? Yeah, was it a pain to drive? Or to get around, I should say. No fun. No fun getting around in the snow sometimes. If there's no one else on the road, I don't mind it. It's kind of fun. Other than that, it's a pain. Yes, lunch. There you go. Cool. Cool. Last of the space sets. What's this bag? 3? 2? Might be just bag 2. Then we got bag 3 and 4. Excuse me. Bag 3 and 4, start building some castle, and then we'll start deciding which direction we want to go with that castle as we expand it. Because then it's just going to be city and castle, city and castle. Okay. Let's drop back. Be somewhat painful. I'm not out yet, snowed in. Wow. That's quite the snowfall. Where's all these pieces at? Jeepers. Where's all my pieces at? Getting there, getting there. Lock on, Garth. Lock on. 7 watching. Cool. Much appreciated. Please feel free to smash that like button. Look at that. I actually got something done. Well, clearly not paying attention. It's like a ninja throwing star. 35.8 inches. Wow. I was going to try and turn that into a joke, but that's not even a believable. It's not even a believable joke, so you can't even. Wow. So needless to say, you're back building the mock.
Yep.
That's a lot of snow. Not even centimeters, 35 inches. Wow.
Yep, we count by inches over here. We've never done centimeters. So this is New England for you. I remember the blizzard of 78 clearly. And it was a lot worse than this.
Okay.
So I'm not perturbed because if I could survive the blizzard of 78, I'm fine.
2x2, light bluish and dark bluish slopes. Yeah, I might even have some of those DCN or shizzle.
Yeah. So I just kind of stayed in. I have laundry to do. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Is it out? Do you have to go outside or anything? Or is it just all machines or what?
Yeah, I have to drive down about 3 blocks down, more maybe.
Oh, you
down
might
the
not
road
be
a bit.
getting that done. You might not be getting that done, Ingrid.
I know.
Darn.
That kind of is the pits in the way because I really need to get it done.
Yeah.
So
That's one of the ones that it can wait a little bit, but it can't wait that long, right?
Yep.
Wow.
The snow plows clean off the streets and they plow the snow at the end of the driveway. And even though the landlord did go by once, that was nothing.
It wasn't enough.
No.
That's crazy. That's a lot of snow.
So.
What's DCN building? Will's going to need some too, eh? Let's see what we can get from the pick-a-brick wall. See what I got? See what we can get from the pick-a-brick wall.
Yeah.
Only got 4 inches here in Maryland. Nice. Ours is slowly receding, I think. It's supposed to get a little colder, maybe a little bit of snow, but hopefully it's slowly receding. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if it started to get warm out and they cleaned all the rocks off the road.
So we had a good snowstorm and but you know, it was all good because I was in here.
What's up, Thomas? Old tech.
I've got my Lego to keep me company, I guess.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind staying in when it's super cold out or a lot of snow.
My husband had to shovel snow. He went to work for a little bit and he came back.
Because he couldn't get much work done because of the snow or get anywhere or what?
That's his job is landscaping.
Okay. So
then in the winter they ask him to come in and shovel. So he did a little bit and came back home. They only do the walkways in certain buildings.
And that was enough for a day.
Well, I think he left at 3 a.m.
Nice.
So it was a full day. He got a lot done, a lot accomplished.
I can do that well. I can do that DCN for sure. Dusty saying hello to Lee. What do you get up to this weekend, Dusty? Family stuff? You get some build done, videos done. Supposed to be making Tuesday. Well, that sucks, Ingrid. Hopefully the snow stops and you can actually get your chores done and all that stuff. That sucks.
Yeah, I'll survive.
That is true.
No biggie. No biggie.
And you think the other storm that you remember was worse?
Oh yeah.
Wow. That's a
Blizzard
lot.
of 78 was you couldn't see the cars.
They were just buried.
They were gone.
Wow.
You couldn't see a front door.
Wow.
So in order for us to get out of the door, so some people are visual people. So in order for us to get out the front door, we had to push ourselves against the door and then take a little spoon and start digging and digging and digging.
That's insane. I've never even experienced that in Canada in all my life. Wow.
And then you had to finally get the door open. You had to grab the snow, bring it inside,
Melt it.
and melt it, and then put it down the toilet. in order to get rid of that much snow. So then finally you got the door open. Now everybody can help. Now it's an assembly line of buckets and melting and
that's crazy.
So one person would have the job of shoveling, the other person would have the job of melting, the other person of bringing it to the toilet.
Can only imagine.
And then my stepfather had the brilliant idea. He wasn't very smart, but he was done being stuck in the house. He filled the basement up with snow.
Ooh.
Well,
hope it was an unfinished basement.
But then we had to melt that.
Did it flood? Whoops.
Yeah, I think so.
Whoops.
So then the garage, I remember it being as high as the roof of the garage.
That's awesome. It's awesome, Thomas.
So then I was put to work since I was 5 years old. So shoveling snow was not new to me.
Standard issue, okay.
Yeah, but I said there's nowhere to put it. There's so much snow. There's no way I can shovel and throw it high enough to someplace.
Oh, wow.
So that was like impossible.
So you have to just melt yourself a tunnel out over the course of how many days, and that's all you get to do. Wow.
So I don't remember how many weeks, or I think it was a couple of months. And we found a dead dog.
Aw.
It had been under the snow that long.
The snow just fell so fast it buried the dog alive. That's sad. Wow. That's a lot of snow.
That was super sad.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, exactly. Really, the owner should have probably realized their dog was missing, no? It wasn't your guys' dog, was it?
No, we didn't own a dog.
Yeah, owners probably should realize their dog was missing and done something.
But at that point, we reported it, and nobody did anything. Nobody came to claim the dog. Nobody came to take away the dog. We said, we have a rotting carcass here.
Weird, yeah.
Leave it to me to give you more stories.
Everyone just assumes it's someone else's problem.
Yeah. And we only saw it because the plow came by to, widen the road, and the dog came. You could see it going in the snow, and I was like, "Oh wow, there's a dog there."
Yeah. Dog no more.
I was out of school for a few weeks.
That's crazy. That much snow, eh?
Yeah. So.
Wow. Phenomenon.
I was born in 1966.
Phenomenon. That's crazy. That much snow.
I was 12.
I could see that happening in Eastern Canada because they get a lot of snow, but I don't know if that ever happened out here. That's some crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, knock on wood. Hopefully no one has to deal with that again.
Oh, I think we will. The winters are getting worse. Climate change and so forth and so on. And I think we will see it again.
Just a big unpredictable storm rolls through.
Yeah, I mean we've seen a lot so far with hurricanes, tornadoes in one place after another.
True enough, and those are getting worse and worse.
Earthquakes, volcanoes. plagues, the coronavirus. First we had the N1 something one, whatever, and we had the NARS virus. We had the bird flu. We ended up with some other one that I can't remember the name of. Corona variant number 1 passed us. Now this is number 2. And they said there's another variant out there.
Ooh, nonstop.
That it's making its rounds, and they're trying to halt it. The second one, this latest one, they just said let it go, let everybody catch it.
That's what they're starting to say over here too, but we're still under the government rule and half lockdown, and half the people don't know whether it's coming or going or what we're doing, so we don't know. I just be like, yeah, whatever, do whatever.
So many people have died over it. It's pathetic.
I've seen dog posters as sad as one of the things I see. Yeah, because someone really likes their dog and they just want them back.
Well, nobody asked for this dog back that I'm talking about way back then. I was 12. Nobody wanted their dog back, so he must have been a stray.
That's sad. It's even just as sadder.
I guess. It happens, I guess.
Circle life.
So I want to entertain you because that's my goal today. So I'll tell you more stories. I had a mini schnauzer. I paid $800 for that girl.
Oh wow!
She was beautiful. She was all black. So I called her. Now I'm gonna draw a blank. Jasmine. Jasmine was such a obedient dog, but I had another husband at the time. My first husband was mean, and I'd have to go to work when my husband stayed at home. He played video games all day. Okay. So then, I'd take the dog out for a walk at 3 a.m. I'd go to work, and I'd come home pulling a double shift. I'd come home at 5 o'clock at night. And the dog would be locked up in the kitchen with pee and poop in the kitchen. And so then I'd go, hey, you didn't take the dog out for a walk. And he instead of him saying, oh, my bad, no. He came over, spanked the dog. Look what you did.
Oh, wow.
I was so upset. I was like, why are you punishing the dog for something he has to do?
Yeah, the dog doesn't know. The dog has no choice or voice.
So what is your problem? But then he was abusive to me, so I was like, I had no other choice but to give my dog out to my mom.
Okay.
My mom fell in love with that dog. I explained the situation to my mom. She says, yeah, I'll take him. My mom ended up getting a male and breeding them.
Oh, wow.
Then now my mom has a job as a dog breeder.
Crazy.
Yeah. And then to further keep you awake, she had a next door neighbor, that lived a few doors down, who had a Shih Tzu. And my mom said, oh, what a beautiful dog. The lady goes, I hate her. She's so ugly, and she's fat, and I bought her to breed her, and this stupid dog would never get pregnant. And then my mom says, "You don't want her? I'll take her." Because my mom felt bad that she hated her so much. She was like, that ugly thing, you want that ugly thing? And then my mom took her in, and she was already pregnant.
Oh wow! And the other lady said she wouldn't get pregnant or wasn't getting pregnant.
Yep.
Wow.
So then now my mom has mini schnauzers and Shih Tzus. Because my mom ended up getting her a mate. So now my mom's got a bunch of dogs.
Wow. Just a dog farm.
But at least it keeps my mom healthy, because my mom's 82 years old, and at least it gives her a purpose in life, and she's very happy. She is still running around. She's still, taking care of the dogs. It keeps her motivated. She's got a job to do,
Yeah, I hear you. You asking Dusty if I'm building set number 3? This is the last one. We built the Discovery. We built Saturn V. We built an Imperial or the International Space Station. Now we're just building the Lunar Lander. And then I'll be done this. I'll be done this by 4. And then, I only got like X amount of hours to still kill. I can't just sit here and twiddle my thumbs. I'll fall asleep. I'll have to slap myself in the face or something. Just throw some cold water down my shirt.
Do an Ingrid, tell stories.
That's usually what I do. I don't know if anyone wants to hear my stories though. And then jump into that castle. I wish I lived in that castle era. I'd like to live in those kind of era and lifestyle. I think that'd be nice.
Castle era was not so nice, I thought.
No, it's not so nice. But I think that simpler life where you tap more into your humanity talents and you rely on your neighbors, so to say, and the actual people around you.
And if you don't pay your taxes, you get beheaded.
Oh yeah, they hang you.
Yeah, no, not for me, thanks.
Okay, I was supposed to build 2 of those, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, you gotta click these back down here. Yeah, we'll recap them all at the end. Yeah, that Saturn V. Sorry, man. Unfortunately, you did. That was a pretty good one. It was pretty repetitive, that Saturn V. A lot of the same part times 16. But it looked cool. So far, I was thinking this might be my favorite one. We'll see how the build goes. So far, it's Discovery, though. Oh, it won't be too much.
So what other things are you into besides Lego? Are you like a Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, or
No, I like I don't know, like just mechanics, how stuff works. I'm kind of like a speed freak, so I like motorcycles, mountain bikes, stuff that goes fast.
Cool. So, have you done the Technic stuff where you know,
Technic's
make
not
things
for me,
go?
no.
Like, you know, I want to say make things move.
Oh, that'd be cool. Even like a great ball contraption or something. I haven't, and no, Technic's not like the actual Technic sets aren't for me.
No.
No.
Well,
I like doing the city stuff. Like I got a big old city in my basement, so I like doing that stuff.
Although I agree with you, but I like it when people incorporate some Technic moves and make the windmill move or make something go.
Yeah. Have some more motion in their city that you wouldn't normally expect, or you could tell that they actually had to do something to some engineering or mechanics.
Absolutely.
I hear you.
So I'm subscribed to somebody named Paradise Brick. No, wait a minute. Now I forget his name. I swear it's Alzheimer's.
What kind of motion does he
Brick
do?
Paradise.
Okay.
So he has some awesome techniques. Like everything he does has to work. Like the refrigerator has to light up.
I gotcha.
The stove actually has to look like it's lighting up and going. He's got a lava lamp design that actually lights up. He's got a waterfall that actually spills the water.
Yeah.
And he put it on the ideas and it didn't fall. But
wow. I might have seen some of his stuff before.
You did?
I might have. I'll have to go back and look.
Lego Paradise. It's like
sounds familiar.
He's always working on something. And I think he finally took a break once he finished his Castle City.
Nice.
He had a real working smith shop.
Nice.
A real working let me think.
That's cool.
So you know the knights?
Like
they would go around in a circle. They a real working jousting match.
That's pretty cool.
So I think it's cool. I think you'll like his stuff.
Nice. Sounds pretty fun.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you should check out his channel, definitely.
For sure I will. Brick Paradise?
Lego Paradise.
Lego Paradise.
You checking them out now? So he's just a young kid.
Oh wow. Even better, even cooler.
So he started off this little tiny voice, and there's no mistaking that was him because of the little accent, you know. But this little tiny little kid would start off with, "Let's make a real working." Let me think. I think the first thing I ever saw from him was an ATM or a soda machine.
Cool.
And then as he grew up, you know, you get to see what else he's up to.
Just more and more of it.
More and more of it. and everything he did had to be real working.
That's really cool, especially as a young guy can use his mind like that. Think how he's going to be when he's our age.
He's a teenager now. I think that's why he hasn't posted in a couple of months. Maybe he found a girl. Or maybe he's, in his experimental teenage years.
I'm not sure, but I get the joke. That's pretty funny. Nice.
Here we go. Oh, it's too big.
What's too big?
A lawn chair.
Okay.
I should make it just one. I should make two, but only one. Only two studs across, not 4 studs across.
Get her done. Custom made lawn chair. That's awesome.
It's too big, so let's just make 2 small ones instead.
Perfect. The more people that can sit around and soak in the sun's rays, the merrier.
Yep, for company. You don't just put one lawn chair out.
No, not unless you don't like your company and you want them to go home, maybe.
You're one of those people. Eat in front of them. Sorry, you only made for one.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'll just joke about it.
Yeah.
Just tell a joke about them when they're not looking. No.
Oh my goodness. Now the truth comes out. You're one of those people.
No, I'm not. I am usually pretty nice. I'm nice. I'm nice.
I'm just kidding.
I know. You got to do unto others. What's that?
What would you do without me? You'd be half asleep.
I'd be half asleep. Or I would be asleep for sure. It's awesome.
Here you go.
Oh, that's way too low. What did I miss? Missed a piece for sure. Yeah, I would be half asleep.
So here we have one almost done. I'm going to put it on stilts or something. Build it up a little bit higher.
Nice and sweet.
And here's the second one.
Oh, perfect. That didn't take very long. Look at that. Just whip that right out.
Yeah.
One became 2.
Exactly. There. Looks good.
Looks comfortable.
And I incorporated my red color.
Nice.
An Easter egg of what used to be. Okay.
Now it just looks like one hotel stole it and dragged it to the other hotel. Fits in there. Perfect. Do I need 2 of those probably? pretty funny. Of course I do. Of course you'd need to.
And now they swivel.
Cool. Perfect chair.
Not perfect yet. Let's see if I got. If by any chance, yeah, we're gonna switch it around a little bit. My minifigs are going to slide off of there.
What up, Panda? Pandemonious Panda. That's very cool.
Pandemonious Panda. Hey.
All right, on. Thanks, Richard. So that castle area is looking bad ass. Badass. Right on. Is my reading skills there? They were a little off. Yeah, it is looking pretty good. I'm happy with how that area is turning out. To me, that castle, it's not like a serious adult build, right? Some stuff is still open back, but it's, to me, like what a castle mock for me should be. Lots of play. You can still get in there, move stuff around, make a different scene each week if you wanted to. That castle mock is super fun.
There's a lot of people walking in the streets right now.
Just looking at the anomaly of the snow, trying to get around because they can't drive.
People who forgot to go get their milk and bread.
Oh, snap. That sucks.
Yeah.
Someone was quick. Wash their clothes. Oh, that's a good one, Papa's Bricks. Good one, Richard. So far, I think my thumb's more tired than me. I never thought my thumb would ever get sore.
Oh, yeah. Well, have you ever done the mosaics?
No.
Oh, my God.
That'll make your finger sore?
Yep. You tend to be like, oh, I never knew my thumb would ever get sore with one set.
And it does, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Much better design.
One long build session. That's crazy. Is that cars? No. I was going to say, is that cars I can hear going by? But you just said it's all snowed in.
No, there's cars going by. I live near a
Or a plow, maybe?
very busy road.
Okay.
And the plows are always going by. The cars are going by now. I'm snowed in, meaning that the plow pushed all the snow in front of my driveway.
Wow.
And if I was ambitious enough, I could go out there and shovel myself out.
Yeah, but why should you have to? Just to make the plow guy not look stupid.
So yesterday when I went live, I showed everybody people getting stuck outside my window. I was entertained.
Yeah, it would be. I watch people get stuck in the snowboard. It's funny.
Everybody was getting stuck, and then there was one guy who got stuck, and I was laughing so much. Right? Come to find out, it was the policeman. I was dead.
Sorry, officer. Yeah.
Plows were coming and getting stuck.
That's funny. And it's just a cop. Yes, Panda for sure. Building the lunar, the last one. Snow everywhere. And then flip a coin or do a poll the last little bit on which one of those castle sets I'm going to build while we're waiting. Adam, good day.
Hi, Adam. Okay, so I'm going to push this back.
Okay, I'm not doing it. This is going this way. Not me.
Yeah. I'm going to be making some changes.
It's a school day for you. Just got up, still going nice. Yeah, it's starting to be a little bit more of a effort. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Stay awake.
Yeah, except for my quiet times, I've been trying to keep them awake. With stupid stories.
Doing good. Okay, so this is
better to do stupid stories than you to fall asleep.
Stories are good. Yeah, so just glad I got someone up on the panel. Yeah, right on. Right, I'm not falling asleep.
Why, did you have a dry spell?
Me?
Yeah, with nobody on the panel?
Oh, a little bit, but usually it was Mayo or Eric, Rick Walker. Someone was usually kicking around. If I have a dry spell, I just put on some music and get a couple extra steps done or something. So I take the good with the bad and the bad with the good.
I hope I'm not the bad.
No, we're talking about the dry spells. When no one's on, that's the bad.
Yeah. I'm just kidding anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Grab some to eat real quick.
There we go. We still have sliding doors, but I changed the color around.
Sweet. I'll go grab something to eat. I'll be back in like literally 1 minute. I just bring it down here.
Oh, what are you cooking?
Nothing. I just got cold pizza from last night. It works perfect during the stream.
Yep. So we got some changes going on here, guys, on my end here. We do have some sliding glass doors, but figured I'd try to change it around. So we have different options when checking out. Don't like that. Okay, put it back.
Hawaiian? Maybe people won't like that.
Then we have some different options like nah, I don't like that either.
Napkin out. Napkin. Oh.
I'm waiting for the pick a brick wall to get some doors.
Yeah, some usable parts.
Musical. Eh?
Usable, yeah, like some actual bricks, not just like a bunch of carrots. And some 1x1 round plates are cool, but for the most part, when they have 4 different colors of them.
Exactly.
Us getting the coffee, then outro the lunch boxes. It's a school day for you too. So they're having a curriculum day on the first day. They start tomorrow. Start the timer. Oh yeah, right. You're funny. Oh. Also, you start the timer. That's funny. No starting the timer is needed.
These are too tall. I think I like these. That means changing it up a bit.
What are you doing? Just adding the doors?
Yeah, I don't think I like the just plain glass. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna switch it up. Just like I've switched everything else up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Change and change and change. I just don't want to break the door panel, taking it off and putting it back on.
No, especially if it's brown.
Exactly. You know, I broke a brown brick today.
That's not good.
This one. So after I got off earlier, I thought, oh, this would be nice to put the brown fencing on. And then one of them broke, and I was like, ah!
No doubt. Snap, crackle, pop.
What are you going to do? That's Lego for you. So I'm gonna call Lego and see if they'll do a little replacement part for that. But I'm gonna say, you know what?
I need two.
Give me a different color. I don't want to deal with that brown no more.
Mm-hmm.
You have a brown.
You don't need the color in brown. Like you can use any color for that piece.
Maybe they'll have it in a different brown that's not as brittle. I'll take anything that's not brittle. I think I'm done with that brown. Maybe the nougat is a better brown. I just don't want something that's gonna be like breaking again.
Mm-hmm. Black seems kind of safe.
Yeah, I want nougat. Here we go. That looks good. You just gotta build up the back a little bit. I wonder.
Like I need one more day with the kids. One more day of peace and quiet by yourself, eh? Just one more day with the kids.
Back to work, everybody.
Well, weekend's over. No go.
Yep. And I've been lazy. Have not done much at all. I haven't been watching my grandson. I haven't been doing the laundry.
Uh-oh, just Legoing.
I am. I'm just in the Lego room. But I'm keeping you awake, so.
Yeah, it's working.
That'd be something.
Zonked out.
Oh, look what I found.
The schools here are COVID tests for the kids in schools. That is what I'd worry about if I had kids at the time. Okay, so this is going.
So castle is your favorite theme. Has it always been your favorite theme?
Yeah, pretty much castle and pirates. Well, obviously, it's much imagination.
Here's a controversial thing for guys. What do you think about the Friends sets?
I like them. I think they're pretty cool. They're good for parts. They got bright colors. Maybe add a little bit of color or character to my city that we wouldn't, or that you don't get out of all the other city line sets?
Well, have you seen the new taco truck?
I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Can't remember off the top of my head. Why, is it all silly or something?
It's one of the best builds, I think, in my opinion.
Oh, perfect. Even better.
As far as I've seen, that's one of the best builds that they've come up with. That's actually a build and not these 1x6 panels in white with a sticker on it.
Yeah.
They didn't have any of those panels. So it actually was entertaining to build. It was a real build. So I was happy with it.
Hard to complain sometimes. Other times it's pretty easy. Depends what situation we're in, I guess. Uh-oh, did I do that wrong? No.
I think if you have a Lego city and not a Lego castle theme,
yeah,
every city needs a taco truck.
Well, that's awesome. Especially if they won't harass you unless they get your license plate over if your truck is speeding or something.
I mean, I'm happy with my taco truck.
There you go.
But I'm not fond of the Lego Friends line.
No?
No. I mean, I buy them a lot, but mostly because they have the animals in it. They have the cool parts. And now I've realized you don't have to buy the sets just to get the parts. You can call up Lego and say, I just want the animal.
Yeah.
Okay, $2. All right, thank you. Bye. I don't have to buy the whole set.
No. What is this going on? What is this going on here? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'd rather just have the safari animals and not half the other build and the little Jeep and stuff, and not into that.
Like, how many Jeeps do you really need?
Exactly.
Like, the actual buildings are half built anyway. You only get the front facade. The front sets do not have a great looking building. They use very minimalistic builds techniques. Not like the police station.
Nope.
It's not like you're gonna get some kind of cool looking build. Nope, you're gonna get those white panels with the stickers on it. I'm not happy with that, you can tell. I mean, I want building.
I want building, yeah.
The taco truck was brick built. And that I was happy with. It actually had a cool design. Opened up in a different way and everything. Like, angled up.
There we go. Wake up, Johnny, wake up. Good to go. That step was a bit of a struggle. Sunday for you or Saturday for you? I mean, Monday for you. Sunday or Monday?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Today is Sunday. I went to church. It was a good day.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
We had a good, what you call sermon.
Yep. Okay.
That was good.
Now, got
Oh, I think I put a. Right, there we go. Put a little flower there with.
bingo. Nice.
We need a little plant in the corner, but I don't think
Yeah, it adds some color. Color always helps.
Yeah, I don't think I like this bamboo. I think we're gonna go with something different. We'll create something.
Nice.
I think do something different. Well, I don't like this design. Okay. So sometimes you have to like experiment and just.
That's what I do. Click and see what fits and see what doesn't fit. See what looks good.
I mean, anybody can do this. Oh.
Very well done. Very well done. Oh, funny.
Unless, wait a minute. As you take them, let's see if these things will fit in there.
Let me turn this on a big screen for a quick sec. Were you trying to get in there? Oh,
Maybe
nice.
Let's see if they will. No, not really. Forget that idea.
Oh, what did I do? Wrong button. Sorry, Ingrid. There we go. Wrong button. Okay, 2 of these. Let's get this one. Okay, I got this one real quick. Start a poll. Everybody likes polls.
You're right. Everybody does like the polls.
Okay, so we can get. Adam says, I like the friend that's gonna make a high school.
Oh,
A high school, nice. You got the museum, you get the school. Well, I mean the library. Yeah. You're laughing. What are they gonna get up and get? We're gonna see the name of these things.
all right. Well, I'm gonna have to let you go. My phone's starting to act up.
Hey, no worries, Ingrid. Thanks for hanging out and definitely keeping me awake. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Anytime. You have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Stay awake. Stay safe.
I sure will. Thank you. Awesome. If you're in the chat, definitely check out Ingrid's channel. Another great YouTuber doing great live streams, doing builds, having fun, making content, making creations. Thank you, Ingrid. Much appreciated. Definitely helped me stay awake. Okay, so let's set up our poll. How much longer we got left? 3 hours. The next one I set up, I'll start dumping out invites. I'll start dumping out stuff in Instagram so people know we're live. More the merrier. More the merrier. Rock on, Garth. Rock on. All right, we got another fun fact. The laser reflector, the laser reflector in quadrant 2 was placed on the surface of the moon. When a laser light was pointed at it from Earth, the distance to the moon could be measured. Huh, interesting. We'll just put this device here. We'll fly back to Earth. Beam me up with the laser, Scotty, and it'll tell us how far the moon is. Ingenious. Ingenious. Nice. Pandemonious Panda saying later to Ingrid. Lee saying see you soon. AAA Aussie Adam saying bye, Ingrid. Nice. Oh, I was getting dozy. I have to stand up once I get dozy. Stand up, walk around. Thank you, Ingrid. I know I'm not the best host here. Normally I wouldn't be falling asleep. But after this many hours, which is only once in a while we do this, hopefully not again after this for a while. next time, Ingrid, when you're on a stream, I promise I'll be a better host. I won't be 28 hours deep into it, trying to keep our eyes open. After this stint, we'll be 40 hours deep. Then I gotta do one more, I believe. 24, this is 32. So after this, I'll be 32 hours deep. One more will be 40. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go. There's a ways to go. There's a ways to go, my friends. Hang in there. It'll be worth it. Hang in there. Don't go down on me now. No problem. We got this in the bag. Definitely, I think the Brick Pods are live streaming as well. Definitely check that out. Keep moving. That's right. That's right. Good tip, Aussie Adam. Keep moving. Keep talking to yourself. Jump around. Jump up. What? Get down. Ooh. Get her done. Get her done. Does this go down? Okay. I'd be down for some more Indiana Jones sets. Indiana Jones sets would be pretty sweet. A direct-to-consumer Indiana Jones set. Depends what the new movie's about, I think, is if Lego would do them or not. And yeah, if there's anything controversial in the old ones, Lego might not be doing the old ones. Okay. We're going to go Shazam. Shazam. Shibolski. Shazam. Get this one done. Ooh, a big old sticker. Couple of big old stickers. Spin this around. It says I needed a red one. Red. No, these were both white. There we go. So pretty. This doesn't look right. Like that one. What's this one? That's how I have it. That's how I have it. Okay, so there's the one that falls down. Oh, this one. Okay. Let's get Couldn't have given us printed parts for being United States of America space. There we go. Peace. 29 hours in. Laughing. Because after this, won't I only be at 32? And there's 3 hours left on this one. That's 3 hours, 29, 32. Perfect. We're laughing. Just making sure it all adds up in my little head. $29 hours. That's pretty darn good. Don't get lost. Good enough. I hate when they tell you to put the stickers on after. Okay, now we need gold. You don't have the same one? Here you go. Okay, we've got those stickers on. Where's this piece going? Spin it around past the door. Oh, that's funny. I was supposed to put that one there anyways. Good thing they're interchangeable. That could have sucked. No, it doesn't go there either. Oh, what did I do wrong here? Come on. For some reason I thought that was the American flag. Guess not. Guess not. Wrong sticker, wrong place. Crisis averted. Good thing we could move these around. Let's set up a poll. Hey, Mel.
Hello, I'm back.
Is your game living it up to what it should be?
Yeah, so far.
Nice. I'm getting closer and closer to being done here.
Yeah, I think both of the teams are probably going to be satisfied going into halftime, so they're not going to play. They're probably not going to try their heart out. They're probably just going to waste the clock and just take the game into halftime.
Well, that doesn't sound like very much fun. Doesn't sound very entertaining.
Yeah, which is why I decided to come on with a 1 minute and 5 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Gotchas. There's that sticker. One more sticker. For some reason, I thought these were all gold tiles.
So what are they instead? Are they just 10?
No, they're just stickers.
Ah, stickers.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they were. Angled gold tiles that made up the shape, but I was way wrong.
So you're working on the lunar lander now?
Yes, sir. Lunar lander, last one. And then we're going to start one of those castles. Castle builds, I should say.
And hopefully well, actually, you probably don't have that long to go.
Yeah, I do.
No, on that build.
Oh, no, not too long on this build, no.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be anyways.
Because you'll probably be able to get that build done before you have to go on to part 5.
Yes, I should be able to. Part 5 is going to round me over to 40 hours.
Oh, that was just a monster bomb.
For what? On the game?
Yeah.
And then after that, I'll be doing the last one. Well, not the last one, but the last one will take me, the next one after that will take me to 48. Boom. And then anything after 48 is towards 46, and anything after 46 is icing on the cake. See, this is what's annoying. 1 bag 3, and look at all those gold pieces. That's where my gold pieces are at. And 3 bag 4s. Okay. Doesn't make a world of sense to me, but what do I know? What?
Oh, we've got a poll going on. Oh, which castle set should I build after space? Oh, that's a difficult decision.
Yeah, it
because
is.
they're both really good sets. One is from Kingdoms, one is from Fantasy Castle. I think I'm going to have to ask the question, which do I have the most nostalgia for?
Nice.
I think I can cast my vote for Medieval Market. The game, the Chiefs are up 21-10 with 30 seconds to go in the first half. You know what? The Chiefs might get into they are into field goal range actually.
I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it.
Welcome back, Grant.
Hey, Grant, how's it going, man? Hopefully all is good and all is great.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Baller status stream. Getting there. We're getting there. Lee says hello again, Mayo. Status stream. Grant says good. Nice. Lee says hello to Grant.
Good, and PPP.
PPP. Why do I feel like this is not at the right height?
Yeah, something tells me unless there's a new wave of viewers that come on in, I think the Medieval Market is going to get the vote.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Unless there's a wave of people that come in.
We'll ride her out to the end and see what happens. The vote out to the end, I should say, and see what happens. Okay, let's get all this back. I think I made a boo-boo a little bit. There we go.
Oh, shoot. Doing... The Chiefs are in touchdown range.
That's what I did wrong. My build got entered on a contest today, so kind of happy about that. Super cool. B says, congrats, Grant. Grant says, thanks. Posted on my local Buffalo log on Instagram. Sweet. That's cool, man. That's always exciting for sure. A little bit of noise. These are the gold pieces I was looking for. Hoping for, waiting for.
Speaking of a Buffalo grant, I think Chicken Bricks goes live in a several minutes. Looks like Aussie Adam Bricks is going off to school for another year of teaching, and so will my older brother.
Oh, right on. Right on. Take care, Adam. Have fun. Stay safe. We'll see you in the next one. If not, we'll see you soon. Okay, what are we doing? 4 across here. Well, that's kind of going to straighten things out, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 8, and 1. There we go. He says, take care. Have a great day. Hope your son has an awesome first day at school, Adam. That was from Lee. Very cool. Yeah, man. First day of school. Monumental. Very cool. Stuff I guess you'd take pictures of, wouldn't you? No, I'm not a parent. But...
Well, that was the first half. Same score. The Chiefs blew an opportunity to get some points on that final play.
Oh damn! It happens
because the quarterback made a bad decision.
Better
and my mental health is health video just cracked 50 views. So thank you everybody.
Nice, very cool.
Mental health is health.
Mental health is health. That's right.
So that means I can take it out of the underrated playlist because it's not underrated anymore.
Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be.
It is appropriately rated.
The very far corner? Yeah, they are. It is appropriately rated. There you go.
All of my videos over 1,000 views I like to call overrated.
Yeah, that's funny.
Because they caught the whiff of the YouTube algorithm or the MacroBricks algorithm for one of them. Exactly. I still don't know how you were able to get that thing to get so many views.
It just goes. I don't know. Sometimes keywords just go. Sometimes you just go around Instagram, go drop a link here, talk about it there, and
yeah, because I know that you did something because you told me that you did something. I guess a magician never reveals their secrets.
Nope. As long as it works, I'll have to try some stuff out a couple other times on some of my videos.
Yeah.
It has to be specific videos, I find. It can't just be, it has to be one of the videos you kind of got the feeling for that I know it's a good video. I can't just do it on a haul video because nobody really, I know a haul video is not going to ever take off.
Exactly.
It has to have a chance of taking off. It has to be a good video. Okay, I need 8 of those. Where are those all going then? In between. Okay. Down 1.
Because no offense to people who do home videos, but I think they're boring as hell.
Yeah, I find they generally are. The only reason I do them is it kind of shows and the pieces that are lining up that I'm going to be using for the next upcoming build or the next upcoming week.
The only reason I do them...
Free content.
Well, the only reason I do them is because I don't have any other videos to upload.
That's half of my reason too. Easy content. Easy content for sure. Boom. There we go. Moving up. Still got to find another random number generator. So I got the valves unloaded now, just waiting. Cool zombie tower. Nice. Pandemonius went and looked it up. Robin Hood does good haul videos. Yes, he always orders a good array.
I know he does good haul videos, but even I don't watch them.
No,
I just don't.
Good array of
I
parts.
just. I gotta be resourceful with the way I spend my time and the videos that I do have time to watch. And haul videos are very easy to just pass on.
Boomtown. The foil on the lunar lander was used for thermal and micrometeoroid protection. So that foil is going to protect from the meteor little micro stones that are traveling at hundreds of thousands of kilometers an hour. Okay. Could make sense. I like all these little gold pieces. That's kind of what I was waiting for. This might take me a little bit because I'm kind of picky when it comes to keeping stuff straight. Get in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Good to go. Beauty. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, gold cheese wedges everywhere. I feel like we could have probably put this gold pieces on before we built these walls and stuff. Seems a little backwards, but what do I know? Richard says, I watch them because it's supporting the channel with view time. Very true. And if you're entertained and you plan on going back and you don't want them to go anywhere, yeah, you might as well give them some watch, give them some love, give them some view time, no doubt. Panda says, what are you working on, Richard? I think work, no? Real work? There we go. Oh, I love Miss Bricks. Lee says, I love watching haul videos and love making them too. It's fun. I don't mind watching haul videos on especially release day. I think those are always good ones. See what people are building, what's up and coming. A lot of times it kind of dictates what people are going to be doing on live streams too, right? You see they got X, Y, and Z sets. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Looking good so far. So far, so good. Oh, good catch. Quick squeeze of the thighs and boom, caught it. Reflexes like a cat. Eric's back, right on. How's it going, Bricklock? Glad to have you back.
Got my errands done, so
nice. Get to stay in for the rest of the Sunday type deal or what?
Yeah, I usually go to the store around lunchtime after lunch and just take care of all the shopping, and then that way I don't have to worry about it later.
Beauty. Beauty.
I hate it when my parents use the kettle.
Why? Whistles?
Because it makes too much noise.
I don't mind the kettle. I'd rather use the kettle than the microwave, but that's just me.
And so now I can respond to what some people had to say. The only people who I will watch their haul videos are people who I watch religiously. Like, I will watch every single haul video that Boixar will do, and the thing is, I will watch haul videos about people who put a spin on their haul videos, where it's a haul video, but it's a haul video and something else in that video.
Favorite song, Eric? Lee's asking.
Probably The Killing Moon by Echo and the Bunnymen. I'm a huge Echo and the Bunnymen fan. So.
Very cool.
Back in the retro days, like The Cure and The Smiths and all that time.
Release day sets and also retired sets too. Retired sets is a good one. Always a little treat. Still haven't opened my friend's Main Street build yet. That's a good one. Another one that's not too complicated, a nice little chillaxing build.
Oh, are you doing the Apollo lander?
Yeah, the lunar lander here. This is the last one. And then one more set of bags after this, and all the space sets are now or will be complete.
I love the base plate that they built on that one too. It's very
cool. Me too.
You know, lots of good texturing, and that was a fun. I think I like that one. I think the most. No problem, Briggs.
This is the one I thought I would like the most. Again, just even this when I first seen it in the stores with the crater and stuff.
Yeah.
But as for the actual build, I think I'm digging the Discovery.
Discovery was my favorite build overall.
This is fun, but I find even getting some hands in there and stuff. The Discovery was a little funner.
Yeah. Yeah. If you use that song, Miss Bricks, not many people probably even know it. So it's not like mainstream music. It's popular in certain places, but in the US they weren't like super huge. In England, where you live, especially in Liverpool, where they're from, they were very popular.
Oh wow.
Well, the second half is gonna start soon, so I'm gonna head on out of here and then come back.
Sounds good, man. We'll see you then.
Come back when the next stream starts.
You think the Bengals are actually going to do something? I mean,
well, it's a 2-score game, so I'm gonna see you on the next one.
It's within reach, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it. You know what I mean? It's just like
you can almost just give up now.
It's like they're dangling the carrot in front of them, and like, oh, sorry, psych. Oh, sorry, psych. Like just, they're far enough away that it just doesn't seem,
That's
like,
pretty funny.
It is. Hey, Papa's Bricks.
So I was on the forklift. I'm a judo.
Oh, okay.
Judo tester for an oil field company that builds frac valves. Cool. Sounds interesting.
Where are you at, Papa's, that they're doing fracking?
He lives in Texas.
Oh, okay. That's yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how far he has to go for work or nothing, but
yeah. If they have to dig every hole in Texas to find oil, they'll do it. They don't care.
They'll do it. Yeah, get it down.
They'll do it. They'll find a way. They don't care if it's on, state park or federal park land. We'll find a way to get to it.
We'll find a way to make it happen.
Oh, yeah. Deep in the heart of Texas, that's for sure.
4 of these things? That doesn't seem very fun.
But yeah, that's a good set. I really enjoyed that one.
Pretty easy.
When I dig through my Trevor Trove, I have one of the original minifig city scale NASA space shuttles with the launch pad.
That's cool.
It's like, I don't know, it had to have been from like the late 80s.
Nice.
They did another one that was really nice. That was also technically minifig scale, but it wasn't. It was a really good set. It was not as elaborate, obviously, as Discovery, but
still really good.
It still had a nice big, like, fuel tank and boosters and stuff. It was a solid build. But it was I think it was under the creator line or one of the like expert sets. It wasn't an idea. It was before ideas even. So. I'm gonna do some house cleaning here. Get all this crud out of my way and figure out what to do.
Yeah, that's what got neglected this weekend. I had to trade something. I think it was the house cleaning.
No, I meant just cleaning my build area.
I'll have to do that at the end of this as well.
Yeah. I got bags everywhere here. You're making me tear through stuff right now.
Nice.
Also, Mrs. Bricks' fault too, but the same. Hey, Papa. But we all know that she's sorry, not sorry. So.
Sorry, not sorry. Spread the joy. Sorry, not sorry. One speed champ set, or one stunt set at a time. It's awesome.
Oh, we got a spammer. We got a bot in there. Coming in. Yep.
Nice. Get her done. Okay. More of these little parts to find.
Yeah, one time I went in a building tirade and like I had a big old garbage bag full of poly bags. That's how many. Like, you built a lot when you fill an entire trash bag like fully packed.
Poly
And
bags, yeah.
Like,
well, yeah, I got even a box over here, and I thought that was a lot.
Oh, it was one of those big, 30-gallon.
You're pushing down his garbage bag's about to explode.
No, you're trying to push it down, and like it's pushing you back, like you're like in a ball pit, like it's like
just overflowing.
Yeah, it's just like you can't even squish it down; it just pushes right back. Yeah, you're building a lot when you got that going.
That's funny. Wrong way. Or was it? Is that the right way? Yep, that's the right way. Should be.
Should I share these again now that it's not the middle of the night?
Yeah, if you want to. Middle of the night's good too.
Yeah.
We'll put it up on the big screen. We were
These
talking about that again this morning, and even that Monkey Kid set's a good example. They could do a Monkey Kid set or something that's a decent size, not too complicated, something you're willing to rip apart, and then do a couple of these instruction books for it. Just simple stuff they could be doing for us, right?
Well, this is like all themes, though. It's not just it's like all of their active themes from like this is their basic line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which and even these builds, I mean, you can see how old these are. I mean, look at the wheel style. You know what I mean? They don't make any of this anymore.
No.
Look at the boat, the ferry boat.
Yeah, I think even for adults, like some people might think, oh, well, they're too basic. They try and get away from this stuff. It's like, no, I'd build a lot of that.
I don't know. This is pretty,
especially the Castle stuff.
Look at the planes. Look at that. I mean, those are pretty. I mean, this is old history. I actually this right here. This was a basic set for a house. I bought the crap out of that set. I bought like 3 or 4 of those.
Oh wow!
I have several houses made in my city that uses that kit. It's like I said, they have all these slope black pieces, windows, bricks, plates. It's like, what do you need to build stuff, right? Bricks, plates, and windows instead of doors. It's like it's all you need.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, you don't have to give us these weird. Look at the foil
average shapes.
This is like a foil water. It's like
pretty cool. Just for picture?
Yeah, for the picture for like gloss.
That's pretty cool. What up, Scotty? Getting home from work, gotta eat and unload my Lego. Nice. You went and got your taxi, I'm guessing, buddy. Very cool.
Check out this little loader. I actually built this one here.
Ah, those are cool. See, stuff like that, you just keep going, man. When you're done and your construction site's over, turn it into a building or something.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
that's cool.
A lot of these I would build all, like, here's the old airport pieces and stuff, like original airports. There's a Shell station in there. There's a lot of good stuff in here. All these old houses.
A lot of great stuff.
Little post office. And there's Mayo's dream right there.
The strip mall.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But look at this cool little truck with this like a little like trailer here for like horse like supplies and stuff, like cool.
Small enough and still cool enough that you could use it, make good use of it.
Yeah. Well, they try to like show you something with the stickers that they give you. Like, here's a sticker that they give you, and they kind of like, hey, like you can build this and whatnot. And I love the equestrian line. They don't really do much with anymore. They did one obviously this year with that horse trailer, but they used to do some cool, just
a little bit more exactly farm setup.
And here's your space, your classic space.
That's another thing you don't get is a farm. There's been no farm stuff for a long time.
Well, this summer they're supposed to. Yeah, this summer they're supposed to do more of the farm stuff. It doesn't look like it's going to be super elaborate, but they used to do some really good barns, and just I love that combine. I have the combine; it's really cool. But yeah, look at that monstrosity though. Look at that.
See stuff like that I could just play with, tinker around, lose myself in for hours. Same with the castle stuff. Kind of what I'm doing, except for just a bigger version of it, more in-depth version of it.
Yeah. There's your,
it. Nice, Scotty.
Yeah, pincher pieces. You don't see too many of that anymore.
No, and that was the stuff you had fun with, losing your imagination with.
Yeah. This is a nice little take on the old original space sets that they used to do.
I love it. Love it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's your PPP right here. Right?
Yeah, this is the stuff I like.
Yeah. Sugar. Oh, you can see it. Look at this. It's like a sawmill.
Ha, cool. Makes me want to get rid of the set stuff, the stuff that just sits on the shelves, and go get some actual play, some castle play stuff.
There's your bellows right there.
That's awesome.
You know what I mean? Why can't it's like, how hard is it to make cool stuff like this or give us parts to do stuff,
Exactly. It still has pieces that move and whatnot, so.
But this one gives you all the instructions to make that little bellows set, sawmill stuff.
That's awesome.
And then there's your little castle with the crane on it. That's something you could use as like a medieval crane.
A horse, a tree, and a piece of rope.
Here's your royalty transport there.
Oh, the little chair they sit in and carry them. That's funny.
little armory stand for like a joust.
See, I could use something like that. Even just the idea. So even if you've seen a book like that, and as an adult in our modern pieces, you start building your own stuff, right? You take that concept of that joust tent, but you just make a better one.
Check this out. It's like a dragon face battering ram.
That's awesome. Tongues hanging out.
Yeah. And then I wish they would make these trees again. Like they used to have like a whole bunch of different styles, from small to medium,
different sizes. Larger. No, it's just like the small ones.
Yeah. Well, they did kind of like a re-release of them when they did that. Remember the big windmill that they did, the electronic windmill.
Yeah, that Vertas or Vespas or whatever. I ordered a bunch of the trees just from Pick-a-Brick when I could.
Yeah, they brought that one. So that was this one here. This one was from what? 1987. That's when this one came out.
Wow, $3. Wow.
This one. Where's this one from? Oh, this one's from 85. There you go. It's kind of funny how all these people weren't even born in 1985.
2 years old.
Yeah. So you're like, but see, like, here you go. So all the different lines. So basic, 2 forms of basic, Lego Land here, and then
Lego Land.
Yeah.
It's all Lego Land.
Yeah. But again, like, here's your basics. I used to love these doors too. I really did. They're kind of fun.
Wheels. I remember those wheels.
Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff in here. But this is where we started, like when you were a kid. Like, this is what we built, this Look at that truck. Look at this truck right here. It even has a hood to pop up to see the engine.
That's cool. Little.
I mean, that's old school for 1985. You know, to have that kind of detail. You know,
100 per.
There's your race car track. Oh my gosh! Check this guy here is wearing a tie.
The business suit.
It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, I'm done with my business meeting. It's time to get in the race car. Check out this boat. This is a pretty cool boat.
Oh yeah, it is that yellow one.
Yeah,
it's a tugboat. Nice.
Yeah, you got like the cool freeways. That was something I always wanted to build when I was a kid. Was freeways. But some of those pieces that they use, they weren't even available. So I don't know. They don't make these like claw pieces anymore. Yeah, Scott, I understand. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Oh, I know. And Scott's like the speed champs don't even have opening hoods and stuff, you know.
Yeah, no, they don't. See, they miss the opportunities like that.
Yeah. Here's all the boat dock stuff.
So what was your favorite back then when this was relevant?
I was always super into construction sets. So like, you know, bulldozers and stuff. I was super into airports and boats were really big. My lion castle that I had, the gray one of the first ones that they did, I turned that into a baseball stadium.
Crazy. From a castle to a stadium.
You know, well, like I said, I turned my golden castle into a skyscraper. It was like the corporate office for my electric company.
That's funny.
So, but yeah. But here's all I had. These signs are really cool with the clothing stores and stuff, and bouquet.
Add to the town, exactly. Add to the city feel.
You know, I used to have all this kind of stuff like on my floor. I made this house over here. I made a lot of these sets just from looking at them. And that's what the thing is, like most of these sets were so easy. You didn't need instructions. You could just kind of like look at them and be like, oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, look at the picture. No crazy build techniques for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there were so few pieces back then. It was like,
basic concepts.
Here's some cool spaceships.
Classic space, the big balloony wheels.
I love the moon.
Are those gears for wheels or those actual rubber wheels?
Those are round wheels. Yeah, I have those. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like a moon rover kind of wheel, you know. Here you go. I love this kind of like mix hodgepodge of stuff.
That's a straight Mars mission base, no doubt. Hodgepodge for sure.
They got really cool just ships and stuff, and you know, these are really cool. There you go. Here's a little robot.
Medieval market is kicking its ass. Okay, good to know.
Oh, I put my vote in for the market too.
Nice. Nice. Drawbridge, castle wall. At least get you a starting point. You know, you could mass produce that. Away you go.
Look, Technic pinned for expansion.
That's too cool. See, already they had the modular system going down. Just a different version.
So, I mean, this was... Like I said, I love these old trees. These were my favorite. These taller ones
with the funny like little shape to them. Yeah.
Oh
I never got any of those. I don't have any of those in my collection at all.
I have some. I love those trees. I wish they would bring some of that. I don't mind the brick built ones too, but to mix them in, you know. Here you go.
Yeah, exactly. To mix them in.
There's your little wagon.
I'm gonna build a modern day version of a war wagon. Yeah, have all the like little supplies on it in case they need.
There you go. There's your little stable with the shoesmith there.
Well, speaking of which, let's go to Blue Bricks.
Oh, here's your there's more jousting stuff and like seat stands and stuff.
See, that's the stuff you can make modern day versions of, and it look pretty
Oh,
much the similar, but maybe a hair cooler.
Here's castle mixed with modern. like they have it like
That's funny.
some kind of parallel universe. Oh, here you go. This is where Benny is from. I'm pretty sure Benny is from this specific town.
Nice. Yeah, it is with all the different colors.
Yeah.
Spaceship. Pink outfit there.
Spaceship. And then this one was my newest one. This one was from 1990. This was about when they stopped kind of doing these books. It was around that time. I was almost done with high school by this point. Yeah, but they still have the basic. See, this is awesome. They put these curved windows. They're really cool.
That's cool.
Let's see, Scott says. Yeah. Scott, he's like, I bet you couldn't find $250 in Lego, but I bet you'll find more than enough at Blue Bricks.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Nice.
Oh, there's a cool old tow truck. It's got electronics on it.
Oh, I like the colors to all American.
It's pretty cool. There's your hospital, like a little doctor's office. Look how few instructions to build that entire building. 6 instructions, 6 steps. You know what I mean?
That's straight out.
It's like, why do we need 600 pages to build a set these days? You know, but they like.
Oh,
They must think we're just not very smart anymore or something.
Must not, exactly.
Yeah, there's some cool tow trucks. Look at these castles. Look at that castle.
That's where it's at. That was the good stuff. Look at all those minifigs.
Yeah, I know.
Whether you got to collect them or whether you
Armies of mass. Then they have the Merry Men sets here. But I mean, again, like it's 8 steps to build this wagon, you know.
How often is Blue Bricks out of stock here?
It just depends. I mean,
check in daily.
I check in here, and you can once you register an account, just register your email. You can choose email me when available. You know,
nice.
If it's not being produced, they'll take it off the website. So if it says out of stock, it just means that they're getting more, and you know.
Nice, yeah.
So if it's on there, it means it's current. If it's not available, they're just waiting for stock to come in. Here's your pirates.
Love the pirates.
Yo ho ho. There you go. 11 steps to build this little blockade tower. Yeah.
Sweet Monorail. Yeah, they'll keep kids on their toes.
I miss these books. I wish they published. Like I said, the whole thing of stickers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? These stickers right here, I bet you somebody would want those really bad.
If they publish magazines like that nowadays, as I'm unconfident they'd sell. I don't see them why they'd sit on the shelf unless you're trying to charge, $12.99 or something stupid.
Yeah. You don't see that fireman station sign anymore.
It does look dangerous, Scotty. Good thing they're sold out of most of that stuff.
Yeah. But I think those are cool books.
They are. Do you ever just tinker around and just go grab a bucket of parts and just see what you can come up with using one of those?
Oh sure. Yeah, I mean, I bought 3 of the kitty battle packs, and I'll be throwing that together at some point. Just like dump all the pieces in a bin and just start going at it.
Yeah, just start playing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fun.
I think that's what I'm looking most forward to once I get my city built back up and I have things out and I can just kind of focus on just doing my own creations again, and just kind of
filling in sidewalks, making raised areas for city, whatever little.
Well, I mean, what I'll do is I'll start building a city, but I'll be like, you know what? I want to put my museum right here, and that museum's going to take 4 base plates to build. So I'm going to leave that space open, but I'm going to put it there so I can still have the roads going around it. I'm going to put this. You know what I mean? But then I can kind of like start focusing and filling in the holes.
Yeah.
And like so. And I'll have I plan on doing like wings that are like boulevards where you could have like several city blocks that I could roll in and out on table wheels, and so it's going to be a big space. So I'll have lots of room to do all sorts of things. But yeah, Scott's warning you. He's like,
well, there's all kinds of good stuff. But yeah, a lot of it. Let's see what they got for pirates. A lot of it they're sold out.
Yeah, the one thing, like I said, Bluebricks has been doing medieval like village pieces and stuff for a long time. So, it's kind of one of their staples. That the thing is, it seems like Bluebricks tries to fill in gaps. Like they look at Lego and they're like, Lego's not doing this, so we're going to do this. I mean, they like, which is cool. I think is
smart.
Well, yeah, because they're not just duplicating everything. Like the crocodile train that we were talking about earlier. Like they have 2 crocodile trains. I'm pretty sure that they had the crocodile train out even before the Lego one.
Nice, Scotty. That box looks like a decent size.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the largest of hands, but it's not that small of a box. Decent little box art and everything.
Yeah. Mine should be here tomorrow.
I might have to go there after the stream and see if they got a City of Lanterns.
Oh, the flexing.
That's on back order right now, City of Lanterns.
Yeah, it is on the webpage. I was hoping to get lucky if I call the store. Maybe they got something.
Oh,
I doubt it, but
I got one on back order right now. So
nice.
That is a cool taxi. Do 2 people fit in? And I wonder. It's like
yes, they fit front and back.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, actually, a little breakdown of somebody building it, of course, yesterday. So yeah, pretty cool. I wiped out not 1 but 2 sections of my pick-a-brick wall today.
What'd you grab? What'd you find? I should say. What'd you find?
Some 1x3 dark bluish gray bricks.
Ooh,
wow, nice.
Yes, that's a score.
Yeah. Some 1x2 dark bluish gray plates.
Okay.
And I got some 2x2 pink bricks for mills.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just filler pieces.
But when they're on the wall, I feel like I'm getting them at a decent price, And I have my little technique where I kind of stack them into the top, like I build a part that fits into the top,
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah,
definitely. That's awesome, dude.
So yeah, and the sad part is, before I got there was 4 empty spots on my pick-a-brick wall. So now there's 6.
Wow. Now they got some room to fill it in for next time. Get some good stuff.
They can't get it in. That's the problem. They order the stuff and it just never shows up.
Wow.
And we way down the bayou shaft, so it takes even longer for us to get it.
That's tough.
The bayou.
Down here with the alligators, y'all.
So when you see it, take it and go.
Yep. None for the kiddies. None.
You see alligator dragging a bag full of 2x2 dark bluish gray tiles, and you're like, no.
Right.
That was supposed to be in our store.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I've been seeing people come across the red and gray 6x6 corrugated panels. Not my store.
Yeah.
Nope. That sucks.
Yeah, no luck, because I would have wiped that one out too, probably.
Roll away with the box of their panels.
Right.
Might as well if you can.
I lucked out one time. They had white 4x6 window frames, and I don't remember how many cups that I got, but I like stacked those suckers and then filled in every like I had them all in rows, and I was putting bricks sideways through all the windows. It was like it was a production, that was for sure.
I hear you. I was getting 1x2 dark bluish gray bricks, and of course you could never have enough of those.
Yeah,
exactly. And I'm sitting there stacking them, making my rows, and then fitting the rows into the cup as tight as possible, and then putting loose bricks around that.
Yeah,
I was there for a little while stacking those cups.
And they always have some kind of 1x1 round that you can go in and fill in the gaps with.
Yeah, they had a few little random things, but nothing I really needed. I had already gotten a few the last time I hit up the wall.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, there's some cool stuff there.
Now it looks a little bit more.
Today, Eric.
What was that?
That set you're finishing up? I just bought that today.
It's actually not too bad. It's like, I mean, there's some obvious design flaws. I feel sorry for the person when they rob the bank and they break in through the toilet, you know. It's like, you know, it's like poor guy trying to go to the bathroom, and all of a sudden the ATM machine's missing, and now they're exposed to the elements, you know.
Drafty. It's extra drafty,
It's almost like a Jurassic Park scene or something.
It's like all I want to do is go to the bathroom, and now it's a draft.
Yeah.
The vault is pretty cool. Like right here, they use the modified plates with this stud on there for like safety deposit boxes. So I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So. Don't take a crap. It's a trap.
It's a trap. I mean,
it's a bird. It's a plane. It's a crap. I mean, a trap.
Or it's a draft. It's a draft.
We didn't have the stunt set that I wanted with the big truck.
All the monster trucks we seen Eric building yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't have it?
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It's been out of stock at the Lego store forever. They all the stunt ones have been out of stock at the. I ended up getting. I got a Amazon gift card for my birthday, and so I just bought it from Amazon.
Ah, well, there you go. I mean, I want to try to get my points whenever I can, of course.
Yeah.
So I got the. I did manage to get a ramp though. I got the.
Sweet.
The spider one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a fun one.
Yeah.
That's the only one they had with the ramp. So I said, okay, well, you know, after seeing the minifig that comes with it and stuff. So
that one definitely has the coolest figure. I mean, it looks just like Mark.
It kind of does, yeah.
It's like they knew Mark was like, you know, this hipster with those glasses and those sideburns, and you know, just you've seen a few gold chains on there or something. That would have been perfect, but
would have been perfect.
You know.
I don't know how you catch too much air with that gold chain though.
But you could take that medallion though from the
the paraplegic athlete guy.
Yeah, even if you had to spray paint the whole thing
gold, you know.
Get some model paint, some plastic paint, and I'll paint a bunch of gold. And
hell yeah, man!
That'd be awesome,
right? Regardless, that headpiece is priceless.
Oh yeah,
definitely need to keep that.
Those sunglasses on there are
pretty cool too.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Crawler crane.
I got me some minifig stuff today as well. Found a bunch of penguins. Finally came across some penguins at my store, so I picked them up.
Nice.
I got a couple of more kitty cats too, Eric.
You got a couple more what?
Kitty cats from my minifig, build your own minifig thing.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, they have them in the
just straight cats.
Yeah, just gray cat see if I can find my package in here. Oh, here they go. Yeah, you can see the 2 kitty cats with the girl in the middle.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Oh, and they had these medieval guys too, Mark. Check that out.
What?
What? Look at that shield.
Wow.
Volcano crest. Look at that. That's awesome.
I'd go load up on those. Wow.
See, like, I grabbed all that I could find. I only was able to find 2 shields. I got 3 helmets and 2 of the minifig. Here, I'll take one out so you can see the print.
I'm gonna go check that out tomorrow after the stream.
I think that's now your nemesis enemy for your Black Falcons right there. That's a nice shield.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice.
There's your opposing kingdom right there.
Yeah, when I'm back before I go to bed, I'm gonna go check it out.
Let's see. Oh,
that's pretty cool.
Let's see, I'll do it this way.
Yeah, if you ever want to go Lego shopping up here by Chicago, man, it's a dangerous situation.
Oh yeah, bound to find some stuff.
Yeah.
There you go, Mark. Now you can see a little bit better.
That's very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That shield is sweet.
Yeah, and then get that out the way so you can see the print on the feller.
Oh wow. It's almost like a Nordic, like
it's a solid minifig.
That is right.
Yeah, and what's funny is I found the torso while digging after I found the helmet and the shield, and I grabbed like some black jean looking pants, and then I saw the green pants to match. I was like, oh wow. Now I gotta find another one. So I got, him and him. So I got at least 2 of them, with the helmets and stuff. And then I liked this torso that I found. I thought it had some nice print to it. I like the little jewel necklace and stuff.
Nice.
And I'm probably going to steal these white hands from Star Wars Battle Pack.
You can almost make that like a mage or something, like for like medieval fantasy or something.
Right. And I'll probably change out the pants, but I just thought these were cool pants. Just to have minifig stock. So I went ahead and grabbed them. I didn't really look for something to match this torso per se.
Yeah.
But pretty happy with what I found.
No doubt, 100 pair.
I think anybody from Canada would be happy with those.
Yeah, if I could find those in Canada, for sure.
Happy with this one.
Oh, the
this one's full of
nice.
Penguin Army.
Mm-hmm.
This is a cool print as well. Check that out. Well, I might have to take him out so you can see better. Hold on a second.
With his green or his orange sunglasses.
Yeah. Similar to the other head, as a matter of fact. Oh, and this hair I found is really close to my sig fig hair, so I grabbed a few of them. But let's see. Okay, there we go. Now you can see the torso a little bit better.
Oh, those sunglasses too. There.
Yeah, man, nice.
It is.
There we go.
That's Mark's new sig fig head right there.
Right. I just can find a
where's the green or the
hairpiece probably. But, so yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool.
I think I'm missing a piece right now.
And then,
run to the bathroom.
I hear you.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know that piece is. Did I drop it on me? No.
And for these guys, of course.
Yeah.
I think I got 10 or 11 of them. And then I thought this dog was kind of cool since I was getting animals.
Oh, it's like a little like pug almost like.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a bunch of them, but I was mainly trying to get my penguin army going. One penguin's never enough,
Oh, absolutely.
So I got a few of them. And I managed to find another shield when I was digging too.
Very, very cool.
So, yeah. They usually let me grab what I want out of the minifig bin because they know I don't go too crazy with it, and I'm buying so much other stuff, you know.
Yeah. Which store is that one at?
Lakeside Mall in Metairie, Louisiana.
What city is that nearby?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
I would have dropped
Nolans.
Contrary to what Saturday Night Live says, we do not say it like Nolans.
Nolans.
No, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I hear you.
Just like Canada.
Right.
Just like Canada.
Canadian. Look all damn stuff.
Everybody says Illinois. We must be very loud because it's Illinois. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well,
a very loud group of people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing my keys. Well, that's lame. That's not good.
But yeah, after seeing Matt's video and he was showing off the box art and everything, and I actually got a decent look at it.
Had to get.
Not a bad set, and it would be really easy to add on to it and make it even better.
Yeah.
What set is that one? Sorry.
The one that Eric's building.
Nice.
That
The bank.
Great Escape bank robbery or whatever you want to call it.
It's the best set you can. I mean, they make 1 million fire stations and 1 million hospitals. I wish I made 1 million hospitals. 1 million police stations and fire stations.
Right.
But all the side sets that they make have better police and better, fire stuff with them. Like it's like you don't even need to buy the fire stations because you're better off just building your own.
Yeah. You get better vehicles with the subsets as opposed to
like that helicopter compared to what you get for the police station. Give me a break.
Doesn't launcher?
This is a net launcher right here.
Yeah. That's what.
That actually works.
Yeah, it actually works.
Pretty darn good. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I like the helicopter Lee built. It had the same like nose piece, but it was that bright yellow. I like that.
Yeah. That was the medvac one. Yeah. No, what I'm saying is like I don't understand why they make so many stinking police stations and fire stations. It's like, good God, just like seems like every 6 months there's a new one.
Yeah, this horse is dead, but I can't stop beating it.
Imagine if you were on the Lego design team for like the next fire station and police station, like how much job security you have because you're just like always making the same thing.
Hello, quick question. Do you guys by chance have any of the Monkey Kids City of Lanterns?
You might be taking us on tour.
Okay, so like all the boutique hotel and all that stuff? Okay, only a Monkey Kid. By chance, you guys have boutique hotel in stock? All right, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
No
Sold out.
Damn.
And she said, Monkey Kid, they won't be ever getting it in store. It's only going to be only available online.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Odd. And then they don't have any boutique hotels. They're not going to get them in till at best Wednesday.
Right. I didn't even check my store for a hotel just because wasn't even thinking about it. I was mainly focused on the wall and getting that done.
Grabbed a bunch of little stuff up to pile up to 250, or is there a big set or two that you grabbed?
That big set that Eric got, the bank robbery one, that's $100 set.
Okay.
So I got that.
I'm struggling to piece something together to get that up to that 250. So I'll just build that car. What up, Matt? Panda?
Right.
Yeah, my bad. I've been completely ignoring chat since I got in here. Hey, everybody.
What's going on?
Thanks for the warning, Matt.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the linky dink.
It's almost frightening how we encourage each other to buy certain things after we've seen them. It's like
I would have sent it to you beforehand, Matt, but I've just been dropping it up in the chat the whole time. So it just makes it quick and easy.
Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Maybe the next one tonight, I'll start harassing people and I'll send it directly to them so they get a beep and they know.
I want you to join my.
I want you to work hard so I don't have to.
Right.
It's like, I'm out of gas. I need you right now.
No, I'm feeling all right. It's another one of those things that I thought I would have felt crappier. There's a couple times today, like as I noticed myself, giving a good nod, good long drink. But I thought I'd be worse off than I am right now. So far, so good.
Oh, you are drinking the leaded coffee, right? Not the unleaded, right?
Oh man, I've been pounding coffee back since I started. Like I'm probably about 3 pots deep.
Oh. That's impressive.
Yeah.
The bathroom smells like Colombia.
Yeah, it does. little place like Mexico for sure. Little paradise in Mexico. Sniff the porcelain brings you back to vacation. Funny about that. So the wife and I went to Mexico a long time ago. We actually met some good friends. They were a little younger than us. They took the same flight from the same city down there. And when Buddy sat on the plane beside the wife and I, he looked at my wife and he's like, "Oh my God, thank God you're not taking up 2 seats right now. This would have been a nightmare of a flight." Looked over at me. "Well, thank God you're not a screaming kid. This is going to be a good flight." So I was like, dude, those 2 comments alone, where are you going as if we're not going to have a drink? So they went to the same resort, stayed there for the same amount of time, took the same flight back home, and they lived in the same city we did. So we ended up drinking, and then one of our pictures, our table is just full of shot glasses. Well, the wife and I, well, she's not a big drinker, but we didn't really know how we made it back to our room. I thought I was waking up, passed out in the bush, but I was waking up just kneeling over the bed. We woke up, the room was just like destroyed. We puked everywhere. The shower, and it was like one of those big square showers, not a bathtub. It had a good inch sitting on the bottom that wasn't draining. It was all over the floor. The garbage cans were full. The wife filled up both of her shoes.
Oh.
So that was probably the worst I've ever been. What up, Chop?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I went completely insane when I started this next 8 hours. I was insane to start it. Just to start it, I was already cleared for insanity.
Right.
So man, little paradise in Mexico for sure. Smells like Colombia.
Yeah, I grew up 8 miles from the border of Mexico.
Well, that'd be a rambunctious high school days.
Well, I've never been a drinker, so.
That's crazy. Probably see a lot of stuff, no? Being by the border?
Oh, sure.
Interesting. Okay, 1, 2, get all 3 of these done.
We used to drive down to Baja and camp on the beach and bring our rakes, and we would clam along the coastline and scrape our own mussels off the rocks. And then there was this one guy who had a shack that was selling crab claws for like $10 a kilo.
Oh, wow.
And you're like, so it's like when you go down there, you better have like a bucket full of butter because you're going to be eating crab claws like a maniac. you know,
days.
like you could live there forever on that kind of budget. You know, it's like, holy cow. So
fun.
Yeah, I like Baja.
Is that the home of the Baja Rosa? I can't drink that stuff anymore either.
I wouldn't know.
Well, that's what happens when you're rambunctious, too rambunctious as a kid, I guess, or as a teenager.
Yeah. Oh, I was in rock bands and stuff like that and whatnot, and I just was always a straight edge.
Nice.
So, it's just how I was.
It's back. Right on.
Ingrid is in the house.
In the house.
Hey.
Nice. Get a couple of clips up on these.
Yeah, there's your big robbery planning screen.
Yes,
nice. Plan in action.
And then you got your roof that lifts up. So you got your little hoist to go up and jackhammer into the building.
That's awesome.
Yes,
and then you got your chain to yank ATMs off the wall.
Right.
You're ever so quiet, jackhammer, so no one hears you.
And on the side of the bank, there happens to be like the alarm bells right where you're jackhammering into the building. So it's like you're not going to set that thing off, I'm sure.
Of course not.
Lego has like the dumbest criminals ever.
I know. Though I do like the clean getaway sign. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
Let me turn the light off in a second.
Clean getaway, nice. That's kind of cool.
Let me get the focus. There it goes.
Like a bad penny, Ingrid is back. Like a lucky penny, Ingrid is back.
You should be like, it's the penny you pick up and save and brings you joy and luck.
That's right. Go.
But no, it's a good set. Like I said, the City Line this year, like I said, I would say this one and the Kitty Battle Pack are the two gems out of the entire line. There's a few good other little pieces that are okay. Like the picnic one is really good.
Oh yeah.
But like the hospitals, just like the police stations, police stations, fire stations are always like
right. The school's not terrible.
Oh, the school is the school is the butt of the entire collection. The only redeeming factor of that entire set are the stickers and the squirrel. There's nothing else redeeming in that entire set. Is
the
what?
The bus even sucks.
The stickers that go on the bus are good, but the bus itself you can't even fit. So like when you put the kid in it, do you have it or not?
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll show you how bad it is.
All right.
Well, this is going to be bad if you have to show us down.
Let me just show you how terrible this is.
Yeah, let's just forget the reviews that you see on regular YouTube channels about
this terrible.
Yeah, how amazing! They have to kiss Lego's butt and say, "Yeah, oh yeah, it's the most amazing thing ever." And it's like, yeah, whatever, it's dog poop.
I agree.
So here's the school bus, which it looks decent, right? Okay, not too bad. So then you have the roof right here, right? So you have the wheelchair access ramp, which is awesome. It's pretty, you're being accommodating to, those that need it. However, usually in a bus, FYI, the person who's sitting in their wheelchair is usually strapped down in their chair in an open section of the bus. Well, the way they designed this bus, the kid cannot even sit in their wheelchair without hitting their head on the roof. Then the kid who's in the wheelchair has to sit in front of their wheelchair, and then there's only room for the driver. So you have the driver, the kid in the wheelchair, a spot for the wheelchair, and that's it. So you're taking the kid with the wheelchair, and everyone else walks home.
Right.
Hilarious.
So
Wow.
that is my review of the Lego school bus. Yeah. Not
That's
exactly stellar.
No blame.
Yeah. So I mean, it looks nice. Like it needs to be. It needs to be longer. I would have gone. I would have gone 8 studs wide on this one, maybe. Or if you're going to go 6 studs, do some staggering, so you could kind of have like the kids sitting kind of stagger,
Yeah.
bus, because then if you made the walls a little bit higher, you could put the people, their hands could be in that groove what these wall elements are, and you could have them have a lot more people in the bus.
You got to give them some elbow room.
Yeah, but this is terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty sad.
So, and then the school itself is a debacle.
Oh yeah, that's new.
The school itself is.
It's a small beginning to a school. It would be great to use those pieces and lay out inside of an actual school.
Here's their amazing design of a bus stop.
Yeah, it definitely needs to stop sign, Ingrid. Yeah.
I mean, I think there's one part of the little. There was one part in the science lab that was kind of cool.
The crane has to be the best, says Lee. Cool. Just open and shut door. And a stop sign for safety, I agree.
So here you go. This is the dumbest thing ever about this. Okay, so here's the set, right? Right. There is no roof
or wall.
Yeah. Or here's your wall.
Oh, yeah. Silly.
So who cares? Who cares about, I mean, I guess if you live in a climate where it doesn't rain, or I guess you'd be okay. Trying to find this. Oh, here's the science. This is probably the coolest thing about the design of the entire classroom was the little science lab. Yeah. That's the coolest part of the whole school part. Everything else is just whatever. It's just, but yeah, this is a pretty decent compact design for desks. It's not too bad. But as far as just not having a wall, what was that all about? And then you walk into an art music room.
Okay. So, that's pretty cool.
But like I said, the stickers are nice. I like the little hopscotch, and then you get the gray squirrel. Remember, I said the squirrel. That's but it just, I don't know.
Is that like a bike lane across the front, I guess?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So if I put it in line with the bank there, like that. Now you got the continued bike lane.
Oh, isn't that nifty?
So I'd have to add the rest of the roads here, obviously.
Right. Okay.
But it was, like I said, it's just
Yeah, it's pale beginnings is what I would call that.
Yeah. If you want more?
Very much.
Dusty's like, squirrel. See? Squirrel. See, there's the brown squirrel here from the police station up here. And the gray squirrel's like, I want some nuts too. Oh. How do you like these nuts here?
These nuts.
So then they did in the police set, they did give little nuts to put on the tree. Little printed acorns.
That's pretty cool that you get more of those.
Oh, they only gave you 2 nuts.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes.
There's no pun intended. That was the actual number. I'm just saying that they only gave you 2.
Right.
Yeah. Amos Bricks these nuts, that's right.
Nice. Okay, kitty.
So yeah. Now, if we had the kitty battle pack here, invade the school, the squirrels are up in their tree. you know, hiding safe
with babies.
Hiding safe with these nuts, and then, you
know. These nuts. I spilled a full cup of coffee all over my Lego table. I bet Miss Briggs could hear me cussing all the way in the UK. Oh shit. That sucks, man. I've done that once and it wasn't coffee, and I was really mad as well. But I deserved it. That's probably the difference.
I own most of the City 2022s except for the police station and the fire station. So
usually buy all the product every year, like all the stuff they release every year, or are you still selective over some stuff?
I don't always buy all the smaller ones, or the 4+ ones, unless it's something I really like. But yeah, I buy. The two things I guarantee I always buy the modular.
Right.
I always buy most of all the city ones, just because a lot of times I'll mock them out into whatever I want later. And then I buy the bigger buildings from any line. So like Daily Bugle, Home Alone. Like I have the Home Alone house. I have the City Lanterns, the Ninjago.
You do like what am I thinking of? Ninjago docks, and
I have Ninjago docks. I have Ninjago City Garden, the Ninjago City. I have the from Lego Movie with the Apocalypseburg. I have
Pirates of Barracuda Bay. You do stuff like that still.
I have the Pirate Barracuda. I do have the Treehouse.
Okay.
I have Mos Eisley.
So you just love brick and art.
I like anything. I like anything that's building based, like it's a building of some kind. But not everything. I don't always buy like the little Ninjago buildings and things like that. Mostly just the bigger ones, just ones that I know like I don't want to pay aftermarket prices for.
Yeah, especially the big sets.
If I change my mind and like, I'd rather just pay for it now and not worry about it later, because these things just get out of control of the second market.
I try and stick to my themes as well. If it's into Ninjago district, city, trains.
Yeah, I can bring. You want to see the docks? I can bring the docks over if you want.
Get her done.
So I also have. If I can bring over the old fishing shack if you want see the fishing shack.
That was one of my favorite ones. I like that one.
The fishing store.
Yeah.
I wish I would have got that one.
I wish I would have opened one for parts. Well, I needed them.
Yeah. Oh, and I buy all the Creator, like roller coasters and that kind of stuff.
The Ferris wheel and the merry-go-round.
All the big Lego sets that are the direct-to-consumer stuff.
If I'm really careful, I can. If you want, I could probably bring. Do you want me to bring over the original white carousel?
Not if you don't have to move it. I mean, if you don't mind moving,
it's on the edge. It's on the edge of a table. I could probably do it if you guys really wanted to see it.
Yeah, I'm always down to take a look. I just feel bad if you got halfway there and
Oh no, I won't drop it. I just I won't drop it.
It's somebody else's fault if you do.
I didn't know if it was something you guys would want me to bring over, is all I'm saying.
Oh, I'm always down to see more Lego.
Right.
More Lego, more brick. I'm always down.
It's like, should we do a poll? Should we bring out the original? It's like, what do you want to see? Ninjago docks or?
We'll set it up. I'll do a live stream with you next week, Eric, and we'll just totally take a look at nothing but your collection.
No.
Let the viewers rule.
No. I'm not. It's not that big a deal.
One of those things that time serves it well, the Lego hobby. So if you've been doing it, like you say, for 40, 30, 20 years, time serves it well.
Well, it's fun. It's fun to bring stuff out during streams like these because there's no agenda. It's just like, here we go. We're just, filling time, and it's more chill and relaxed.
Right.
As long as you don't hammer fist it, Will, it's all good.
So, all right. I'm going to clear a little space here if I'm going to get something. Those big buildings are massive.
Before Matt jumps on, I'm just going to run out to the front stoop.
Hey, where's Matt? Hey. Oh, coming up next.
Coming up next week on... Yeah.
It's like Matt's already putting up promos. It's like, I'm like, what?
This is awesome.
I didn't sign the contract for this crap. What?
Oh, it's upside down. Damn.
All right. So I'll start small. I'll bring the fishing store first because that's always fun.
Always love seeing Lego. Even like the fishing store. When was the last time, even if we built that all ourselves, when was the last time we seen inside of it and all that good stuff again? What up, Big Nate? Sergeant back again. Right on. Much appreciated. Good to see you guys.
Hello, James. Big Nate. Good to see you.
Want to see some nostalgia factor, some old school Lego or older school Lego.
Right. That was on the shelves at my Lego store when they first opened up, and I didn't get a chance to pick it up at the time.
Just second guess half of it. I'll come back to it later. Boom, it's retired. It's already doubled in price. What the?
Yeah. I was new to the game, and I had gotten my downtown diner. And didn't know all the ways of Lego as it was,
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, throwing shit around here.
Which is now why I kick myself for never getting something like the Emerald Knight back in the day. But again, I didn't know half what I know now.
Yeah. I think now it's even a little bit more pressure with the way Lego is and the supplies that if I see it and I can get my hands on it, something like the Daily Bugle, who knows if I'll get a chance to buy it second time around, or if I got to wait 6 months, 8 months, or what. So I'll probably be a little more trigger happy this next year, so to say.
Yeah.
I'll still probably choose my battles more carefully, but the bigger sets I know that might be harder to get, I'll be on them a little bit quicker.
Yep.
Nice. Everyone saying hello to Big Nate. Right on. Good day, Nate. Everyone saying hello to Sergeant. Nice. Saying hello to Sergeant and Nate. Cool. Yeah, hopefully round her out. Another what? 8 hours till midnight.
Mm-hmm. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. I feel like I shouldn't blow it. That's for sure. I shouldn't completely blow it. It'll be all right.
What bag are you on?
Bag 4. Last set of bags. It's funny. There's 1 bag 3, and then there's 3 bag 4s.
Right. A lot of sense that makes, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I definitely wish I would have gotten my hands on it. I feel like that was one of the few Lego idea set that Lego didn't completely destroy before they made it widely available.
Yeah, it was probably one of my more favorite ones too. That was a good solid build.
Absolutely.
Fits into a city, looks great. Solid interior. Nice. Ingrid saying hello. Will is back.
How's that? There you go.
Very cool. The roof, even just that roof gives it away.
Yeah. And the fact that they were printed,
Yeah.
There's a few stickers here, but
they didn't hold back so much on that.
Yeah. Like, stickers on the door and stuff. It wasn't terrible, but But there was a lot of good detail. I mean, even like here, like for like the gas lines coming into the building, you have a outside spigot.
Yeah, a little bit of rock work on the outside, on bottom of the building.
Yeah. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of good little tidbits, and and a lot of asymmetrical rock design. Not very repetitive, which was fun. It wasn't like the crab somehow managing its way all the way up to the balcony.
Somehow managed to get unnoticed by the seagull.
Yeah. Very cool. Though I don't really see too many vent pipes sticking out quite like that.
Yeah.
Usually they're perpendicular to the ground, but that one's
one of those self-made cabins.
Yeah, but it's still not good for condensation. Just I mean, that's a little too much realism, I guess, but But I love the little tire right here on the thing there. So, oh, you know what? I should put my fishing boat in front of it and see what it looks like.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, Top.
What up, buddy? Nice hat.
Top of the morning to you.
You think it was the?
Love it.
I had a day from HEW, you know what. So I'm here to change that around. Put on a different Shima shirt so you wouldn't know I wear the same clothes every day. I mean, think I did. Not no.
Think you did your hair looking good?
I don't wear the same clothes every day. Yeah, I just got this hair in the mail. Really good stuff.
Where'd you get it from? I need some, bro.
Dark web.
Okay. Dark web. Okay, gotcha.
There's a fishing boat.
Dark web.
Hi, Will. Hi, Ingrid. Hi, Brooks, Bricks, Pandemonious. I just gotta say hi to everyone. Sorry, Bricklock.
Oh, that's all right.
Pandemonious Panda. We got Miss Bricks, one of my favorites. Why is she not in here? Turn that frown upside down. Says the Panda of Pandemonium. We got a great chat. We got a great panel. We got Bricklock back again. The San Diego native turned Illinois Phil. And he is showing everything. He's got Anton's Bait Shop. And we've got, last time I was on, it was with Scott, Bricklock, and Macro. So we are reliving that deja vu stream right now, people.
Right.
If you were here last time, it's going to be just like that, but 100 times better.
100 times.
1,000,000 times better.
Hey, I got the new taxi cab to build.
Oh, and cool. I brought, why I spilled my coffee was I brought my mock down and some stuff I needed for it. And when I was putting it on the table, it hit my coffee cup and I lost it. Let me tell you something. What's up, Sergeant? Brick Sergeant's also here. We're trying to have last night.
I do like how that boat's in somewhat relation size to the building.
Oh, yeah. I think they look good together.
Yeah, I think we should try to hook them up. You know what I mean? Wink, wink.
Walk down the aisle together.
Put on a little Barry White.
Make me a match.
Damn right.
I'm at work, so I'm lurking for a while. Okay, Big Nate. Good to see you. I love you, Big Nate.
Lurking for a bit. Very cool. Much appreciated.
Make sure you slam that dislike button. It helps the algorithm.
Get it twice.
It does actually. It's still activity on your video, whether it's good or bad. It's still activity.
Oh yeah, exactly. Hit the like button, come back 10 minutes later and hit the dislike.
Hit the dislike, and then after I leave, hit that like again. So that YouTube knows that you didn't like when I was on the stream, but you liked when I wasn't. Okay? That helps my algorithm.
Twice the traction.
Yeah, I love that. I love that old fishing shop, man. Such a gorgeous set. Yeah.
Here's a boat coming up to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Little do they know there's South American pirates aboard the boat that are going to kill everyone fishing.
Well, it is a crab ship. You can see the crab in the dripping cage.
Yeah, the crabs have really weird feet.
South American pirates described or disguised as crab fishermen.
Disguised as crabs. That'd be cool. Crab people.
Crab
people.
Crab people.
Living with the crabs.
Sorry, y'all. Had to remove the valve again, and this time I fixed it myself, says Papa Bricks. Good job, Papa.
Rock lobster.
Pandemonious Panda, don't use that. That's what those.
It's almost like the fishing boats don't collect the crab, just come drop it off for sale at the Anton's there.
Yeah.
I never understood what ship them meant, and one of my daughters, not friends, but someone they were talking to, was talking about shipping them, and I'm like, what do they mean? And then I found out, I'm like, that's stupid. Gen Z is stupid.
Stupid.
No one likes Generation Z. What's up with that? It's because they suck.
There's the inside there.
They are not cool. They're worse than the millennials, bro.
I love that interior.
Yeah.
I like how it's so cluttered, like an old store would be. Like they just amass stuff after stuff after stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like it just keeps piling up. They don't get rid of old stock. And
You can always find one of what you need in that store, but you can never find two.
Yeah, or you'll find stuff that you're like, they haven't made this in 20 years. This is the only place that's the only place you're gonna find something like that. It's like those stores where they have like new old stock from like the 70s, and you're like, yes, I can't believe I found it.
There's a captain working there in the office there.
With this cool hat. That's a solid hat too. So
over there you got the fishing net there, and
you got some poles. You got
scuba gear.
You got some scuba gear. You'd think the scuba gear would be a hot seller. Because after the pirates have to after the pirates have to jettison like their stolen jewels, they have to go down and then dive for them. You know, when the Coast Guard comes up and they're like, wee, wee, wee.
I know what you mean, officer.
I hate when that happens. Whenever I'm pirating and the Coast Guard comes, they're like, oh, no.
We know how often that is, too.
Yeah, I'd be pirating like every other week, y'all.
So, I hate when I'm pirating and the authorities show up. Jeez.
I know, it's like, don't you have something better to do?
Yeah.
Guys, don't have any. Guys, why don't you take a break?
Yeah. I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes, but I'll come back and I'll swap this one out with. I'll do. What do you want? Docks next?
Yeah, docks or the carousel, whatever's close and easy to get to.
All right.
Hey, whatever you're willing to show.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta take care of an errand real quick.
What? Hold on, my daughter needs me. I was hoping to have some time, but what?
No worries, family comes first.
Right. Handle your business, bro.
No worries. I ain't going nowhere.
Right? We know you're not going nowhere.
I'll be here for a bit.
Thank you, folks. I'll be here all weekend.
All weekend for sure.
Right. It's a mackerel weekend.
That's funny, Thomas. Richard. That's not how I identify, but hi, Matt. Or was it the crabs people one?
Maybe so.
You're a funny guy, Thomas. You're a funny guy.
Indeed, he is. Yeah, you're making some nice progress with that build.
Yeah, last one. All 4 of these space sets are done. It's probably been about 7,000 pieces this last 48 hours.
Are your fingers hurting, man?
My one thumb's a little sore because that's the one I always using. But you can definitely feel that where the studs are always pushing. But no, it's not too bad.
Okay.
I'd say
you already got legal calluses, so you solid.
Yeah, exactly. I think just more than anything, you get that burn, like the top back of your eyeball. That's about it. That's about it. So we'll see. As long as that burn doesn't turn into like cement eyelids, we'll be all right.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh. So all day I've been dealing with ladies, the ladies of the house.
Well, that sounds fun.
High maintenance. We very need the very much attention, and they are very abusive to me. Yeah, I am their, how you say, whipping boy, scapegoat.
The scapegoat.
If it happened, it is my fault, even if I was in a different, not there. So you get sick of that, and then we were doing like the easiest homework in the world, and it took over an hour, and I'm just like, I can't have you do it, wrecking my day. Like, this could be done and over. You're making it way worse than it used to be. She's like, I know, and I'm like, stop. I already finished middle school.
I already did my chores.
I did what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, so now I just wanted to relax, but then she's like, oh, Dad, I miss bothering you. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I never really cared for school.
Easy targets are hard to come by, so she's probably, crap, without him, I have no one to obliterate.
Oh.
You're going to feel it later, says Ingrid. Brooks is saying hi to Papa.
Yes, I probably will. Papa says, good day, Matt. Thomas?
Sharp, wait till you get no grandchildren. That's when you move out of the country. Grandpa's far, far away, kids. We don't even know where he is. He didn't leave an address.
Just left.
But grandchildren you can give back.
Yeah, that's right.
Your own kids, and they try to not leave. Like, they're like, I'm not going anywhere. I know I'm 42, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm like, yeah, you is. You're going somewhere. I got a coal chamber back there. They won't find
Please
you.
come take you. Please come have you.
So how has it been going? How are you even like doing anything at this point besides drooling on yourself and like going into convulsions?
I don't know. I think that's how is I've just been actually staying with task in hand. As long as a hand keeps moving, you can't fall asleep.
A bird in the hand is worth 4 in the bush.
Yeah, look, the hand keeps going back for more.
Right.
It's drinking the water.
Yeah, so I was trying to work on my thing all day, and I didn't really get much done because that 'tis the life of a pirate.
All right.
Oh no. Live from Illinois, it's Bricklock.
The docks. Bricklock with the docks.
Here you go.
Oh yeah.
It's a cool set.
Oh yeah. All the direct to consumer Ninjago sets have been awesome.
Yeah.
Really colorful, those ones.
It's just packed full of detail.
And really cool building techniques too.
Yeah.
Like, they went all out on using different stuff for the roof, on roofs, on all the stuff like crowbars, and like there you got those snow plows up there to make the looks like
pig balloon.
Shingles, like metal shingles. They do all kinds of neat stuff. Using that wagon wheel as a window. Using Garmadon as Garmadon. Like, how'd they think of that?
I didn't tell you, my butt dialed you.
That's like an 8-person team of research right there.
That's not your name. I know you named you. Lloyd.
Lloyd.
My name is Lloyd. No, it's not. I named you.
I should know.
Lloyd. Are you sure there wasn't a reason why you called me on this day? I didn't die. My butt dialed you.
That set looks good from the angle too.
It looks good from the rear.
Especially from the rear.
Oh yeah, that's a big fine set when you back that thing up.
Whoa.
Shit just got real.
Oh, are we not supposed to joke? Okay. Sorry.
No smiles.
Everybody get really serious. This is the serious portion.
Yeah, the serious portion, no jokes. Please don't smile. Refrain from laughter, please.
Unless it's serious laughter.
This is be a fishy stream.
Yeah.
No.
I like that guy.
Yeah, that guy's cool. All the minifigures I think are really cool.
Yeah. It's just they did a good these sets, man, they're just like I hope they do more. You know what I mean?
I hope they do at least one more. I'd be stoked.
I mean, the Monkey Kid has the beginnings of becoming, you could really, it just has a lot of potential, That's why I bought it, because I figured I might be able to like just kind of make it, more complete. It might be interesting even taking that train track and like having it like weave through the Ninjago parts of the city, like.
Oh yeah.
You
could extend it.
Yeah. You got Lloyd up there going after
Nice, Lloyd.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Next, I'll bring out the carousel.
Nice.
Next, he's bringing out Sanford and Sunset.
You big dummy.
I'm coming, Elizabeth. It's the big one.
The big one.
Grady!
I can't eat. Give me that.
So what else has happened to you, Macro, since I saw you?
Not much. Pretty straightforward. Just sitting here building Lego.
All good stuff, I hope.
All good in the hood.
That's good. No derailment.
Should be meeting the goal. Shouldn't be any more hold-up. Shouldn't be any more tangles, I don't think. We'll find out.
I didn't bring everything down. Oh, wait. I do have backup parts. Okay, wedge plates.
Yeah, a couple more pieces to wrap up on this, and then all the space sets are done.
Nice. Then how's the poll? How's your poll going for the next set?
I think that where'd we go here? I think the medieval market's winning, smoking.
Okay.
Medieval market 81% over the jousting night tournament.
Looks like your fans want to go shopping.
That's right. They're shopping at the local market. Put on your fur coats.
Oh.
Pandemonium Sandy says, red box, standing by.
Red box. Barrel roll.
La 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 la. Oh, we can hear it in here. You got to hit the mute button.
Okay, well, we're gonna. We're gonna need. All we need is America.
America.
right.
America. Let's see.
There you go.
Old school one. Yeah, that's pretty bright.
This one's a little bit bigger than the other one that they did. So, got some tweaking. My kids used to play with it, so I got to do a lot of little
kids.
Tweaks and maintenance and
just some. I probably need to check the batteries too and see like. But I mean, it's a massive.
You're a better man than I. If I had kids, they would be touching my Lego.
But I mean, all the detail on the,
yeah, that thing is awesome.
These panels, these white panels, they sell for like stupid amounts of money.
Is that all just like regular swings? Or it looks like a horse there.
Yeah, they're
horses and stuff.
Old horses, you know. They do have stickers on the side of their face. I wish they were printed. But,
yeah, they got stickers on the gold plates too.
Yeah, here. But see, this was early on in the gold era of Lego, like where they're actually doing gold pieces. They didn't have many gold pieces back then, and those are really nice gold, like like not just the
real gold,
not like this, but like the actual glossy,
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
But but that's
a little headpiece. Is that an actual headpiece in a
jester?
Cool. Decapitated jester.
Apparently, this one tasted the king's food, and so did this one.
Right.
Yeah. See, kids, if you don't behave on this ride, you'll end up like that jester. No.
Yeah. This one, I forget how much it costs. Like if it was in box, I want to say it's a couple $1,000.
Oh, for sure.
Even out of box, it's worth like. I mean, I could probably sell this one for 12 to $1,200, $1,300.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Especially because there's some hard to get stuff in there. Expensive.
Well, yeah. There's some definitely like the stickers for like right here inside the gold foil.
Yeah.
The white panels here are definitely.
It's hard to part that one together. The harder it is to part it together, the more value it has after it retires.
Crazy, makes sense.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's all common parts, it's usually okay. Well, I don't really need to pay you tons of money because I can, get those parts. But this one is, you have to weigh. Is it cheaper? Is it easier to just get the set or to try to do all the stuff in it? It's probably easier to just get the set.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it all apart. Like not all apart, but like it's just
rebuild it, dust it.
Just a lot of the technical pieces are, like just coming off, like railing and stuff, and it's shifted, and it's just, I mean, it's all here. It's all in really good shape. It's all in really good condition. It just needs to be. They just used to turn it on all the time, and like watch it go, but like simple fixes like this right here, like all this is. Right here, all I have to do is like mount that back on. It basically is a guide. It just like hops this little, here I'll show you. It's like like this piece just gets mounted like that. You know what I mean? But then this is on the platform to help keep it straight. It's not like so. There's a lot of like little. You can see it like on the horse. See right there. See the horse? It's got like a little guide pole. It's not an exercise pole, but it's
So another just random pole there.
Yeah. It actually has a purpose for sure.
Right. You're right. But, yeah.
Man knows what
Dusty,
I'm talking about.
You see what Dusty Brick said? The building inspector's parked in my driveway while I was on. I parked behind him. Now he wants to go, but I'm busy. So shouldn't have parked in my driveway, mofo.
Yeah, exactly. He can wait.
Right.
Now you are a prisoner of the dust.
This is
what happens.
Box if you want to go.
Well, that'll be quite a bit of money if you want to get out of the driveway. Sorry.
Then act like your vehicle won't start for the next half hour.
I'll keep this one. I don't have any intentions of selling it.
It's a good looking set.
Yeah.
I have the other one too. I just haven't built it yet.
Oh wow.
I have the roller coaster too, but I haven't built that one either. I have the Ferris wheel though.
That roller coaster takes up a lot of real estate.
Here you go, Sarge.
Yeah, it does.
That roller coaster is just a massive,
Yeah.
massive
City
space.
Battle Pack.
Massive price tag as well.
Yeah.
I think
But it's definitely it's a massive piece too, because it's
That's
on
what I'm saying. It's not
a
something
48.
like
Yeah, it's on a 48 base plate, and it's like hanging off the edge almost. It's like,
oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
yeah, this one's,
No, that's a substantial build for a carousel.
yeah.
Like that's even beyond minifigure scale.
When I got this at the Lego store in Chicago, I was like, yeah, this is definitely for me.
It's like almost because if you look at it, when you get on a real carousel, except for like really like maybe a Six Flags
Oh yeah.
one, most of them aren't that huge where the top is that far away from where you're sitting. Yeah, that's enormous. That's like literally like a massive carousel, which they do make them like that, but not often, like in real life. So that's pretty.
There's your minifig, like kind of like, if I was a minifig, how big would this be? You're like
Downtown.
It's like the double-decker one at Great America. That's like 2 stories, so you have to take the stairs in the center to get to the second floor.
Yeah.
Except it's only
That'd be the curve, yeah. Is there anything else I need to bring out?
No, much appreciated. Thank you.
No worries.
Nice little throwback there.
I have lots of stuff. A lot of it's in boxes, but I do still have a number of like the modules, like the Ghostbuster and the City Hall and the original Fire Brigade and the Green Grocer, and I have quite a few that are still out. Some of the newer ones I have in boxes, like the Diner and like Assembly Square and that sort of thing. Those are in boxes right now.
Oh, that's super cool.
They spent a lot of time on this one. It's a nice one. I know Atlanta Brick Company enjoys every time someone brings it in because it sells like 5 seconds.
It's already sometimes there's a waiting list. If it comes in, it's already sold before.
Oh, it probably is.
It doesn't even hit the shelves at those places sometimes because there's like people are like, if one of these comes in, I call it right away, and they just call that person when it comes in and they come pick it up regardless of price. So like, I want that real bad. So that one fake Lego set you were showing with the bathtub, they totally took their bathtub idea from this bathtub that actually came in a Lego set. I can't get it out without breaking it. Never mind. That bathtub that you showed in that Flego thing or whatever. Lego actually like designed one just like this. Oh yeah, got the little rubber frog. Instead of the rubber duck.
Oh yeah, the wheel. So there's the wheel going for it. If I could get it to turn just right, I could set off the little music box that's inside. But right now it's a little bit, I don't know. A few panels that are sitting a little low, and it's not moving very well.
It's like me, it's a little out of whack.
little out of whack.
It's a little out of sorts.
Well, all we need is a miracle, really.
A walking miracle.
Thank you. Oh, we need. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. This goes out to Scott.
Is that the lava castle?
Yeah, it goes out to Bricklock. Goes out to Mark at Macro Bricks and Scott's Blocks, Bricklock from the Illinois one, not the one from Massachusetts. That Bricklock sucks. And we're only down with the Illinois Bricklock, just so all people chat. You see any other Bricklocks out there, you punch them right in that mouth. Okay? And say, you ain't Bricklock. They'll be like, oh, but I am. No, you're not. Yeah, this is the lava castle, so this is the magic tower, but the back is going to have another staircase going. Hold on. I cannot. Okay, so there's stairs going up to this floor, which is like basically going to be suspended in air. And then there's stairs here. I'll have these on these stairs too. I just do a lot of the final details.
Cool.
So then there'll be something coming off of here. Actually, I don't have it down here. But there's like a constructible minifigure armor that's in like gunmetal silver, and it looks really cool. I'm going to try to put it there, and there's some holes. There's like a holes like
Oh, there it is.
Call it the minifigure scale utensil holes, or not bar pieces can fit in them. So I'm gonna decorate that. I could go when I go upstairs.
Yeah, I'll have to change it.
Magic.
I'll have to change the batteries. I can hear it trying to go off, but it's like
No go.
the little music box. There's like a. I'm sure there's some like lithium batteries in there that are probably old and just. But we go like do.
Those old lithiums. Classic lift. You got that classic lift. Yeah. So Bricklock, do you do any raps or anything like that in your spare time?
Do I do any what?
Yeah.
You spit bars.
Your freestyle banger.
Spit that hot fire.
I really don't listen to rap, but I enjoy it. So I enjoy doing it. It's kind of like sports. Like I like to play sports. I don't like to watch them. You know what I mean? Like I don't watch them. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not much of a rapper.
I don't. Yeah, rapping. Yeah. It's lame. I agree. Whatever you think.
Oh, I don't have a problem with rap. It's just
I know. I'm not gonna rap anymore, Dad.
Some people say music's like candy.
Yeah, comes in 5 flavors.
It's best without the rapper.
It's colorful and makes you sick if you get too much of it in your stomach.
It's funny because I grew up on that music, hip hop, rap, and yada yada yada. Sweet, someone beat me to it. Much appreciated.
Good job, Papas. Thank you, Papas.
Thank you.
Brooks Bricks likes the brick bank. And Papa wants to brick a bank.
Yeah.
That one's pretty cool.
I like that one.
I do like the whole money laundering feature that they very, very good.
Yeah, and how those washer and dryers actually lead into the bank vault.
Yes, into the vault. Very clever Lego. Props to Lego on the money laundering scheme. Blammo. If you're listening, Lego,
you got one right.
Kiss of death.
How do you get good at sports if you don't sit on the couch watching it? You go out to raid the 8-year-olds while they play.
You just gotta complain when the other people aren't doing, when the people who are doing things you can't physically do aren't doing what you want them to do. That's, well, I can't believe you missed that. Could you have gotten it? No.
No.
Yeah, you only weigh 400 pounds and you have crippling diabetes, so shut up about that guy not catching the ball. Thank you.
Crippling diabetes.
Sorry if anyone's offended. Diabetes is a running joke disease in our household. It's not really a joke, but we joke about it. Like when all the kids were little, we'd be like, "Don't do that," or me and their mom would be like, "Don't do that, or you're gonna get diabetes." So the kids grew up thinking they could get diabetes just for like random things, like things that were dangerous. We just wanted them to not do it. Like, don't put your hand in the fire, you'll get diabetes.
My name's Scott Markinson, and I have diabetes.
Yeah.
They have an unfounded fear of diabetes. They go to their counselor. They're like, I don't know why, but I'm deathly afraid.
My name is Mark. I'm a diabetic, and I had a meltdown about 4 years ago.
Afraid of diabetes. I think it has to do with my parents. Did you let the building inspector go yet, Dusty, or is he still waiting out there by the car? If he is out there by the car, get a snapshot and send it to us so we can see him all mad.
Don't let him go until you siphon all his gas.
Angry building inspector. Come on, Dusty. We want to see angry building inspectors. Oh no, not my thing.
You can tell them if I was a building inspector, I went to park on your driveway, blocking you to your house.
Yeah, and maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should be a different kind of inspector because you failed. All I know is right now, I'm gonna inspect you crying, and he's like,
it's the FBI.
FBI. He was sitting in his car waiting for me. I let him go. Sitting in here. He's probably cussing up and down. Oh, I hate Dusty Bricks. That's what he calls him. The building inspector only knows him as Dusty Bricks.
Right.
Oh, we got another one.
Wouldn't it be funny if all of us were only known by whatever your tag is on the internet and no one knew you as your real name in the whole world?
Just a macro. All the time on the macro.
What's up with Dion? Is he okay, Mark?
I think so. I don't know.
I don't see him around as much. He did come to one of my recent. I don't stream a lot anymore. Obviously, a lot of people can't handle it.
The best way of finding out?
It's too intense.
Go hit him up on whatever social media and go, "Hey, Dion, are you okay?" Pretty straight up question.
I only have access
to yes or no
on Discord. I only can contact him through Discord, and I don't use Discord. So that's on me. That's totally on me. It's just
that's the problem then, huh?
Well, there's too many things, and I'm not logging into 12 things to talk to people.
It was hard for me to get onto a lot of them. More than 2, and I felt like I was freaking lost already.
Right?
Yeah, and then to remember to check them all and actually not suck at it. I don't want to leave people hanging either and have them think something else.
Yeah.
A snob.
It's like having a.
They used to have right here on YouTube a messenger on you right at the top of the screen. The icons on YouTube, you could just message people, and they had to like there was a vetting system for it, so people had to you actually like
authenticate themselves.
Yeah, accept it. So like couldn't get like messages just from randos like trying to be like, hey, I like your butt. You want to call me on Snapchats? You know.
Okay.
So they had a safe system, and then they took it away. But I would use that kind of like how people now on the Instagram. But you could also DM like mass amounts of people. So like I'd be doing a live stream, and I could go on there and literally tell everyone on my list, like, hey, I'm gonna go live, and they'd all know, and they didn't have to leave YouTube. I didn't have to leave YouTube. I didn't have to open another thing, and I could message people, private message them all day and night. And before that, the YouTube messages were like hidden within menu after underneath. Like you'd have to go through layers of menus to find it, so people weren't using it. Then they put it as an icon on the top there, like they have now with like your channel picture and then the three little icons up there in the corner when you're on your home on the YouTube homepage. And then they took it away, and I was like, oh, you don't want it. That's because they don't want the interactivity. They don't want the community interactivity. They don't want you to be able to contact.
You don't want to solve of a community.
Well,
there you go. Dusty and Matt confirmed he's still around. He's okay. He's kicking.
Yeah, I know he's okay. I just haven't seen him in a lot of stuff. But I didn't mean like anything like bad. I just meant like, never mind, shut up. But so then, like, the thing is, they take that away, and then they also took away a bunch of stuff. They just wanted to make interaction on the website more difficult and make it less personal because they wanted to alienate smaller channels against people like us and have just bigger channels like Seth Rogen's and whatever, like famous people and big like Jimmy Kimmel, and that's what they wanted, and like the big YouTubers, the millions of sub YouTubers. They wanted to eliminate the riffraff hanging out and like talking and making a community and make it more like
their storage space,
like a TV channel. You know what I mean? Like very impersonal is what they wanted to do, and so they took away tons of features, and it's just like I got so angry. I'm just like, I'm not here for what you're trying to push, and you're taking away what I am here for. And I've had so many ups and downs with this platform that it's not even.
All right, Mark, which one? New or old?
Punch them both.
Man, honestly, that new one, it has a little bit more character. It has a little bit more pizzazz, I think. Jumps out at me a bit more.
Oh, I don't know. I like the old one.
I like the old one, but that new one just jumps out at me a bit more.
I don't know.
Hey, Chef, how's it going?
It's too boutique. I don't know.
No, that's okay.
I'm gonna flip them around and see.
The curtains, I could do without the curtains. The pillow shams are
Let's turn it this way. See what it looks.
At least Scotland.
Hello, Mama Lego.
I'm serious about my toys.
What up, Mama? You good? Everyone? Right on? How dare they chit-chat with each other on the social media platform?
Oh, the sign and the tree are going to clash, looks like.
How's that? Oops.
What?
Yeah, that don't look like it fit too well.
That's
that's weird.
That's a
hello to Chef.
I don't think those are supposed to go
together.
I don't think those belong next to each other.
I don't think Lego was like, this is gonna be good.
Hello to Mama.
Hotel. Look at that tree. Like, back when you're building away from my tree.
What if you did this?
Back your tree away from my sign.
What if you did like this?
There you go. No.
That looks good.
That's kind of cool. It's like an alley in between there, like a walkway alley.
Yes,
it kind of looks sleazy. I like that. Because the old one, you can get the rooms by the hour. The boutique hotel, you have to.
So you're saying there's definitely some exercise pulls happening in this one here?
Yeah. Well, that one's kind of run down, so they'll take anyone. What's up, Chef Tease? Let's go to Vimeo, Chop. Yeah, I've looked at other platforms, Dusty. I even tried another platform that's no longer in service. There really just isn't anything as good because everyone's already here. It's not easy to, and then you go to the other ones. There's not Lego communities on the other ones already, like existing. So you go over there and you're alone. You know what I mean? Like it's not the same. So rooms by the hour, I'm using it. But go ahead, Dusty. You can use any of my stuff. All my material is what do you call it? Public domain.
For you.
Public domain, baby. Actually, it's only community domain, not all the public. Lego community domain.
Rooms by the hour. I'm using that, but I still need 50% of my money back.
Oh lordy!
I only need 30 minutes.
You can definitely tell the date of this set. It has the 5-stud high door.
Exactly, Ingrid. That's what they were like. Google was like, how dare they chit chat to each other on this social streaming platform?
This is the old 5-stud door, 5-brick high door.
Oh yeah. They don't even do that anymore.
Yeah, they don't.
Man.
Okay. I don't know if I got one of those. I might have to find one. Saying hello to Pandemonious and Ingrid. Very cool.
No, that's not cool at all. There's no talking in the chat.
This is a no smile club. Please stop laughing. Hopefully you had a good weekend, Chef. Right on.
Yeah, Chef. And
the Flago Tower in the background right there.
Just please stop having a good time up over here.
Look, if we could just make this a little bit more miserable, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Nosebleeds for everyone.
Is there any way we can make this more uncomfortable for you people in the chat? So ever since Google basically bought YouTube, it's been taken so far away from what it originally was about, and it's so just getting into it sucks. But I know, you're probably sick of me talking about it, but even like the Lego community, YouTube community has changed so much since in a short amount of time. It's crazy. It's very hard to deal with. You'll know when you've been there for a long time what I'm talking about. It's weird. And
even the last 4 years, it's changed quite a bit. The landscape's
God, yeah, Mark. Well, Mark, I remember your channel when you were just starting out, and I was watching your stuff, Mark, and I'm glad that we finally got in closer contact. But it's like there's been so many influxes of new people, and then the more you add to it, it doesn't always get better. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you lose a lot of stuff in translation and over time, and you get so much, and then it's like you try to keep to where you want to be, but it's like, I don't know, it's very overwhelming with live streams now, and
all the different social circles that kind of interact and cross and really globalized now.
Like I don't mind. Like I like to be a part of lots of different, like I like to talk to a wide variety of people, and they aren't all in the same whatever cliques or whatever. But it just sometimes you just get like I can't even deal with this. I need a break. I need to step away. It's like too much, you know. The Lego YouTube niche is oversaturated. There's no question. That's true. But Lego has been one of the bigger categories on YouTube for a long time, as far as content goes. It might not seem like it, but it's actually pretty big in the list of like the big contents. you know, their gameplays, video games, and then reaction video, all that stuff. But there's Lego's pretty high up there, so the content does well. But so you're gonna have that. But now it's like we've had the influx for pandemic. You had the influx from Lego Masters with our first season when that came out. That brought a lot of people who would have never gone on YouTube for Lego stuff came and they're like, "Wow, I like Lego Masters." I'm like, "That's cool." And then Scott knows what's up. He's the only guy who gets me. You know what I mean? That's why. But Twitch Lego community is going off. Yeah, well, there's a. I'm friends with Brick and Nick, who has been on there before there was like a Twitch Lego community, and I met him a couple times at Brick World Chicago. He's from Canada, and he does a really good job. He does some amazing mocks. And Steak09, who's also from Canada, those guys are really cool. But I can't. So it's like I can't do Twitch. It's that thing is like overstimulation. The screen, everything going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm too old for this crap. I'm like Danny Glover when I get on Twitch. I'm like Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon. I'm getting too old for this, you know.
I never missed it.
I know I said hi to your wife, Papas. I miss her. She's a sweetie. She's fun.
No, Chop, as long as you're not the Danny Glover sitting on the toilet on the bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Richard, Matt, and sorry you guys, maybe if I wasn't clear, my bad. I dropped one in the chat right away. So I'm sorry, I didn't send one to you guys directly.
Oh, sorry guys. I used the one in the chat.
Killed a half hour, sorry, my bad.
I used the one in the chat.
No, everyone can use the one in the chat over and over again.
Yeah, but they might not be able to get to it if they just got here. Like you.
Yeah, they might not see it
so far back. So.
No, I keep dropping it pretty recently though.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Like, I didn't mean. I'm sorry, Mark. God.
No, my bad. It's just.
Everything I do is misconstrued.
No. Matt came in and he asked. So I just dropped it in the chat.
Look, honey,
he didn't come in, and then I went on Instagram and I was like, oh, I should have just sent it to you on Instagram. Sorry.
Who's Instagram? I don't know.
Who's Instagram? Oh, no, my bad.
I never even met that guy. Sounds cool though.
My bad.
I wonder if he knows Brick World.
I don't know. Probably.
Well, it disappeared a while back.
Chat one disappeared. Oh, whatever, Brooks. Now you're picking on Mark? Good. Now you can be the scapegoat, not me.
My bad, Kate.
Hey guys, I'm the good guy.
How's it feel?
After meat.
It's nice to be back in the good guy.
Nice work here.
I thought you were supposed to be here today. You'll have to talk to my manager. I didn't know you had a coupon, and so I don't have the keys to the register.
Oh, my
bad. Sorry.
Like, sir, you don't need a hostile thing, sir. I just work here. Sir,
you should have told me you had a coupon before you ordered, because now I can't get it to the register.
Sorry, man.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Chop, I'm a bad guy now, apparently.
No, you're not. But that way it takes a little heat off me. Mark gets real upset with me real quick, see?
Put him in timeout. Put him in timeout.
He gets real mad, see?
I go from 0 to poking myself in the eye in about 2 seconds.
He doesn't like it, see? He says I'm a no good two-timer, see?
You want to stay in my good faith?
Virginia's brother?
Oh, who's Virginia? Meet Virginia. I want to go on Twitch when I get my new phone. I didn't have to.
You still doing lights, Matt? Or are you sorting now?
I'll do a little bit of sorting and cleaning up.
Oh, he won't.
Fun you can have.
Hey, Matt.
Yep.
I made it over to my Lego today, bud.
What's that?
I made it to my Lego today.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that thing?
Nice. It's
I
that
never knew about
old school
that.
taxi.
I never knew about that.
Yeah, it's the new gift with purchase that just started
How
yesterday.
much stuff do you gotta buy?
It's $200.
Yeah,
Oh, no thanks.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, Richard. Right
Never mind. I'll miss out on that.
I wiped out the book wall, so it's worth it.
How many pieces is that taxi, out of curiosity?
Save
It is 163.
Okay. There's got to be a minimum of like 700 pieces if it's like a $200 gift of purchase. I'm sorry.
Right? It certainly should be. I'm about to
It's
sale
only
on.
$400 for a polybag gift with purchase. Sign me up.
Right, right.
That they're gonna offer later at Target
It's a
anyway.
$15 set.
Papa's Bricks got the link. Shop has me rolling. Butt Shop, you going to be here a while? Yeah. Why are you waiting for me to leave to come on, Papa's? I don't know, Matt. If you, do you mind if do I have to be serious or can I joke, Matt? Matt?
Oh, dude, you can joke. I'm
okay, because the other guys hate it, so I just want to make sure.
No, man, I'm chill as hell. I don't care.
Oh, good. Yeah, sometimes I like to joke around, and then some people are like real serious on streams, and then the people in the chat get mad because they don't like when it's all serious. I'm trying to cater to both types.
For cereal?
Both types of humans.
Super cereal.
You want some cereal? If anyone in the chat wants cereal, we will be sending out our giveaway this week is cereal. You pick, except for you cannot pick Frankenberry or Count Chocula because we don't have access to them right now with the shipping short.
I'm waiting for some kind of Lego cereal, like Sugar Bricks or something.
Oh, it tastes so bad. Remember Nintendo cereal in the late 80s? Nintendo cereal, where they had half the box was Legend of Zelda, half the box was Super Mario Brothers, and it literally was like eating like garbage sugar.
Yeah, can I get some frosted mini tiles?
Is this sugar garbage? Did you put sugar in my garbage?
Waiting to hit the like button.
It's Nintendo cereal. And my mom's like, "You wanted it, so you got to eat. You got to finish it. We're not throwing it away." I'm like, "Oh my god, eating that was like literally." No,
I would have tasted better.
I know.
Just give me some cocoa plates.
Cocoa
I'll go with Cocoa Plates.
plates. Chop, I remember that cereal. Yeah, wasn't that gross, Will?
Well, Cliff.
Nice.
Hey,
You want it seriously?
I'll hit that like button every stream, so there.
We are waiting to hit that like button, Chop. Oh, okay. I can leave so you can hit that like. Oh no, Cliff! You don't even know what he's referencing. Cliff, hi, Cliff. Adam's Family cereal was like that too. All the cereals that were based on like basically like they were just trying to make a buck off something that was popular were never good. They were fly-by-night cereals. They weren't going to be on the shelves for long. They're not like a staple. They weren't like whatever. I can't think of any cereals right now, but cereal.
Applejack.
Yeah, like that, or like the one with the
Captain.
Sugar Bear. Where's that Sugar Bear guy?
Sugar Crisp.
Can't get enough of that going. Or so. I don't know. So there's cereal, right? You all are familiar. Anyway, those fly-by-night cereals were gross because they just wanted to sell. It was kind of like we don't care if the customers come back, kind of thing. So, yeah, then I stopped asking for those after the Nintendo cereal because I'm like, I'm not going to eat another box of this. I learned my lesson. But that's
just a novelty cereal.
Yeah, novelty cereal. Exactly. We take dog food, add sugar, dry it out, put it in a dehydrator, and we serve it to children. As a kid, I got every single one.
That's why it was so good.
GMOs. That would be good. Delicious. Genetically modified cereal, GMO. Your kids will love it. Macro, I tried messaging you on the gram. Cliff is trying to get a hold of Macro. This just in. If you're just joining us, Cliff has been trying to get a hold
on the gram, eh?
You want to know where Macro's been on this live stream, Cliff? Like seriously, you could have got a hold of me right here. You've been live for how many hours? I couldn't find you anywhere, Mark. I messaged you on Instagram. I didn't know where else to look. I gave up after one check. I checked one site. And then I gave up. Oh, Nerd cereal. I never had Nerd cereal. I loved Nerds when I was a kid. I'd get them at the movie theater. When I went to the movie theater, I could pick out one thing. I picked out Nerds. We went to the cheap seats where for the movies that were already at the expensive theater. My dad never took us to full price movies, but we had one right like in town that we went to. So nice. So nice. So nice. Cliff wants to buy a gram of what? Of Cookie Crisp.
Oh, I hate Cookie Crisp.
That stuff is gross. You're right, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Finally, somebody who's honest and has a forthright.
Never did. It tasted like it did. It tastes like crap. Nothing like a cookie.
It doesn't taste like chocolate chip cookies. I'll tell you that much. It tastes like it might have came out of that dog that's on the box.
Okay.
Ingrid, that cereal had us bouncing off the walls at 6:30 a.m. Nice sugar cereal, topped with cinnamon sugar. Get it now before it runs out. Yeah, and then I usually don't use milk with the sugar cereal. I'll use actual syrup, like high fructose corn syrup for milk. Oh, so good. They call it the breakfast that gives you diabetes before 10 a.m.
Richard, that's funny.
Yeah, people love diabetes. It's really fun. I hope Matt doesn't have diabetes. Matt, you don't have diabetes, right?
No.
Okay. Oh, you got to be careful. It's a sensitive world out there. People don't know I'm joking, and they'll be like, "I have diabetes now. Like it's funny that you're making fun of me." But I've been making fun of diabetes before anyone here had it. So if you do have it, so I'm grandfathered in. Chapter, do you ever eat diabetios? Yeah.
Oh my god.
With a nice
diabetios.
Orange juice, you have a nice glass of insulin.
All right, here we go. A quick comparison.
Here we go, he said. We're back with Bricklock, Illinois, back on the platform.
What's up, Eric?
Which train do you like more?
Oh no. Let's see.
I voted for the yellow one.
Can I see the boom on the new one? The end of the boom on the new one?
Yeah. Let me thread out some more in a sec.
Mark, I've been trying to get a hold of you on Instagram.
I did try to get a hold of him on Instagram. He didn't answer me for 25 minutes.
He's been live streaming. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm bad for jumping back and forth.
You know what? He's been live for a long time.
Here's the end of the old one.
I'm going to try to get a hold of him, but not where he's at on YouTube. I'm going to try to get the site. That makes sense.
When he first got to send me his breakfast food Wheaties.
Wheaties. Now with more THC. Your kids will love it. Uh-oh, diagnosed a few months ago? Oh, I'm sorry. And there's the buzz.
All right, there's the two hooks right there.
I like the boom on the new one better.
Yeah, I do too.
That other boom is too girthy for me.
Oh,
I didn't mean that in any way but like a serious way. No, I'm serious. I didn't mean it.
Mhm.
It's just too like it uses those wheel parts, those yellow wheel parts. I don't know. It just looks
Try again. Continue.
real size.
No, I do agree about Chop. It does look a little too large.
Yeah. Especially in proportion to the bottom.
Yeah,
Like if this
exactly.
could be a crane like that with that big of a boom, I would think that it would be like a way bigger crane. You know, like in general, all around.
Yeah.
And because it's a drivable one, they're pretty heavy duty, but that's like the boom for that one is like basically like one of those cranes that have to be like set up at the
I do have the double XL one that's like this in color.
Oh, the really big one?
Yeah. The one that's
that
like
was crazy.
16 studs wide.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I think I actually like the new one better. I'd like to see the new one done in yellow though.
I kind of like the blue though.
Yeah, with yellow pieces.
Yeah.
The blue one harkens back to the 1989 crane. That's kind of, I think it's an ode to it. Definitely has that look.
But see, I wasn't in my dark ages. I don't know what crane you're referring to. Let me look that up with my Google machine.
Google machine?
Yeah, the Google machine.
Google machine.
I'm gonna get a hold of you on MySpace, Mark.
MySpace.
So hopefully you'll answer my messages on MySpace because I don't want to talk to you on the live stream. Like I want to be on your panel, but not like let's talk through a different medium.
Even when I go to whatever the Instagram, it's saying it just gives me try again later.
Yeah, that's because I actually had you banned from Instagram for insubordination.
Insubordination.
I think they need a new social media called insubordination.
They should. We used to have a punk record label, indie record label called Insubordination Records.
There you go.
And like I used to use that name, the record label name or account on eBay back in like the year 1999. And then I got one of my feedbacks after I bought something was there's nothing insubordinate about this buyer. A+++. Remember 1999? Yeah.
No worries, man. No worries.
Chop, you can't use MySpace until you get another 200 hours. I know I'm waiting for my disc of free America Online hours, and then I should log on. Sorry to hear that. Sorry if we were being insensitive. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thinking about diabetes, but it's like I don't mean it in a mean way. I guess I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'll just not joke about diabetes for the rest of the stream. I'll keep that in house only. I didn't think anyone actually had it in the world. I thought it was a made-up thing.
That's very common.
You can't prove that. Let's see. Oh, this crane? No. Is it 1489?
What, the number?
No, for the 1989, yeah, set 1489 must be the crane that Matt's talking about.
Yeah, is it smaller blue and looks kind of like that?
Yeah.
What number?
Right on, Richard. Another day, another
Oh, yeah. I have that crane.
buddy.
I have that crane.
1489, yeah.
Yeah.
See, and I was thinking the other one looks like it's an homage to 6361.
You can't use MySpace unless you're from Canada.
6361 is like the yellow crane.
Canada only app.
Yeah, that guy right there.
Yeah, I like that one.
I'd like to get this 6'3", 6'1". Wow. Well, welcome to Brain Talk.
Do you want me to bring out my 7905? Look up that one.
I'm going to look up 7905. I don't care what anybody says.
Look up 7905.
I hope it's nothing bad. Oh my God!
Do you want me to go grab that one? I can grab that one.
Oh yeah,
This was one of the early ones that I had. I love this one.
I know I'm joking.
The tower one.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know you went out.
I think Hoosier on his like made it really huge.
I was a huge construction collector, man. I grabbed everything that's construction.
Oh, that's my favorite sets when I was a kid was the fire truck sets, which I had fire truck sets and construction sets. My first set ever was a construction set. It was a steam shovel. 1985 was my first Lego set that I ever got as a kid. It is set.
Safe travels for sure.
I can't believe I don't have it.
Hey y'all, I'm about to go grab me a bite to eat.
Oh, I thought you were going to that taxi.
After I eat, can a man have dinner first?
Oh, whatever.
After you worked all day at the grind?
So demanding, butt chop. Geez.
No, I don't care. Don't build it. I don't give a crap. Throw it in the garbage.
You know how
throw it in the garbage.
Do a video of you throwing that in the garbage, Scott.
After you build it.
For all you guys who missed out on this GWP, so
right.
Those Lego cups, man, filling them.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go jump in chat while I eat, and I will catch you on round 5, Mark.
Nice. Enjoy. Don't forget to chew and taste.
Yeah, keep up your strength, Scott. You're gonna need it.
Nice. Much appreciated.
All right, I'll catch y'all in the next one.
Sounds good.
All right. See you on the other
Well, I
side.
guess I should probably set that up. We're almost at that 8-hour mark already. That went by quick. That went by way too quick.
Need to clean up and then head home soon. See y'all later. Okay, yeah, you clean up, Papa. You're filthy. Is Papa coming on when he comes home?
Yeah, man.
I miss
what his plans are.
I miss him.
I tried to get him to hang out with me on live streams, but his work schedule's just been crazy busy.
Yeah. I used to talk to him more when he first started. I used to really when he first joined the community, I would throw his channel link in the chat when he would come to our live streams, just totally, because his city stuff was really cool, and his channel was really small because no one knew about it. So I was like pumping that channel because Papa deserves it.
I mean, what got me my initial growth, honestly, was when I started hanging out in Bevan's Bricks community first.
Yeah. That's the best way, is to latch on to someone bigger and then use them up, spit them out, move on to people bigger than them, use them up, spit them out. That's a lot of YouTubers do that to get up there. I've seen a lot of people do that. They'll start with the low rung people, which basically I guess I'd be considered a low rung from like a smaller channel, but it's easy, it's easy to get in touch with me. Whereas bigger channels, you got to work your way up gradually. And then, so yeah, I've seen a lot of people rise. Like people have that started way after me have bigger channels, but that was their goal. That was never my goal. So it makes sense why it's like that. But it's funny to see because there'll be channels that are real big and monetized, and they started way after. I remember when they were a 50 sub channel, and everyone's like, "Yeah, they're big time," and I'm like, "Yeah, there'll always be that channel." I remember when they first started. So, congrats to them. They did what they wanted to do.
Hey Matt.
Yeah.
You missed Miss Bricks on here.
Different
Guess what?
Miss Brooks came on here.
She did?
Oh yeah, he was rocking out some sweet builds.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
You missed out.
Okay, now that she actually has gone into live stream, I have to be like, Lee, come hang out Saturday mornings.
What's in there?
There we go. So I dropped it right in the comments. That should take you right over to the stream. And then once in the stream, it should be good to go. A link to jump on the panel. And it is live. Oh, okay, thank you. Awesome. So I will hit the end on this one. Hey, Greg, right on, right on. And then we'll leave this bot in the dust.